hidden.
I don't want a 30-day
Why would you get a
ban.
30-day ban? We're close.
This is
Ugh.
Harbor Town.
Dude, I'd be darn sexy like that.
Oh my god, dude! I can't
Got a
even imagine.
tight little apple butt.
Harbor Town is
I
an
can't
all-new
even
series
imagine,
from Miniature
man.
Building Authority, the leader in tabletop gaming scene.
All right,
Unique, flexible,
someone
and
just
playable.
ding me back.
Harbor Town will take your games to a new destination.
Who forgot?
Tom. Oh my god! Talk about reliability.
There's 7 other players. I think we'll be okay, Jay.
I understand that. I understand that. I just, you know, I appreciate everyone showing up and being on time. Good, you can hear me? Oh, I usually turn my sound off, but good evening. We'll have a blast no matter what.
I'm gonna laugh if he responds your mom's. 'Cause that's what I would respond with.
I was hoping there's sound. I'm glad that there's sound. See, the problem is that I got to run upstairs real quick and talk to the wife and son, and on the next ad, and I'm gonna shut the sound off. Everyone's trying to get in at that point. They ain't getting in.
Doesn't he just big dog bounce me?
Well, I gotta wait. So, right?
So, Alan, how you liking the remote stuff compared to being there and having to smell Jay's Cheeto feet, man?
I absolutely don't like it at all.
I mean, it beats not playing, though, I think.
It does, especially being trapped at home and not being able to do anything at all. This is a nice outlet. So, but yeah, I do. I would like to. I mean, I want to go golfing. I want to go out to dinner. I want to anything. Tonight we just took a ride in the car. We take a 3-mile walk, and then we decided to take a ride.
It's amazing, like, when you gotta go to the store or do something, it's like, I'm not taking the highway, I'm gonna go through town, even though it's gonna take forever just to be out of the house.
Yeah, oh, exactly. Yeah, I was so annoyed. I went to Home Depot, Lowe's. I had to buy some air filters, and they were really, like, you can't come in the store without a mask on. Like, what? Yeah. I'm like, you're kidding me. They said, show me that one.
Regulations. We have the same thing here.
Yeah, I haven't seen that regulation for a long time. Has been properly promulgated.
We have our governor promoting it, so I guess that's good enough. Yeah.
So I didn't vote for it.
No, that's what the crisis is. Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan, they just put into place, like, Home Depot and whatnot can't sell any lawn or outdoor or non-essentially type things. Yeah, so they got things, but you can still go to like a lawn and garden store and go get all that stuff.
I am very concerned that they've painted themselves into a corner here. How are they going to get us out of it? What is going to be see, I'm a data guy. My whole background is in math. And what is going to be the threshold where it's okay to let people go back to normal lives?
Right.
What's
Yeah,
the magic number?
I will say, you know, I do healthcare IT, and we have postponed the opening of our field hospital. We were looking to open up a field hospital in some of the dormitories. if things get better.
Yeah.
So.
They've given me the end of April, but I know that's going to change.
Yeah, right now we're through end of April, but like if leadership came out and they're like, hey, you know, here's our kind of our plan. If you read between the lines, it sounds like it's going to be end of June at the earliest that we'll return to office.
Yeah.
Tom, where were you?
It was a joke.
Oh, dude.
I was here
That's
all the time.
wrong, man. You got me.
Yeah. Good to see you, Tom and Tim.
Likewise.
Yeah.
You guys doing?
All right.
Tim, I love your your wee background there. It's kind of
I'm down in the bunker,
putting camo net in here. You kind
prepared
of,
for the zombie apocalypse.
Yep. Well, are you sure that zombies are kind of fooled by camo?
No, that's just to hide what my stuff
or what
behind
kind
it.
of zombies you're dealing
Gotcha.
It's Tim.
It's actually camouflage from you guys.
Yes, I was just going to say you know that it fools humans, so that's what you're using it for. Yeah.
The real threat is humans trying to steal our shit.
Dude, that's what? You're nuts, dude. Here.
Don't make
let's all-
me. Don't.
Gives me AC1.
Entry screen. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, it's minus
A little discussion about the game. Scott's not on, but there's what's
I
happening.
left Scott a message and the Zoom key.
Thank you.
all
So
I can do.
I'll just keep on looking for it in a bit. So I sent him that too, and it looked like maybe he's having issues. Maybe he's having PC issues. Like we have one in our group like that.
Don't talk about Tom. He's here.
I'm not talking about Tom. That's funny. Nice quote, huh? There's Gitano. That's the last time I ran this adventure was at PAX Unplugged, so I put up some pics of it.
Jay,
Yes.
do I have weapon finesse?
Short sword primary.
All right, I have a choice.
Yes.
I'll take toughness.
Of course,
Be
now
back
I
in a
gotta,
minute.
I gotta keep on looking. Toughness. God, what a mess.
All right, so the weapon finesse short sword.
Yeah, you only got it in your secondary hand.
Well, I'm keeping my primary, obviously, now. I'll go short sword rapier. So I'll be +5, +2 short sword, and +2 rapier.
Got it. Alright.
Are you using an electronic die roller, or do we roll real dice?
Real dice, man. Roll them
Awesome.
up. I trust you. I trust you completely.
There you go.
Yeah, see, I'm cheating. I'm using real dice for some, and then I have.
Oh my God! Look at all
raising
this
against
dice.
multiple.
My dice.
That's cool.
See, you could just use your lid of your blacksmith dice that Jay got us. We have them.
I know.
'Cause it's padded.
I like the noise.
Now, see, I have a little girl that's going to be going to bed here around now.
Yes, my wife and I.
Good evening. Here we come. Fun times begin. All right. Good evening. Everyone can be. Look at that. Everyone fits pretty well in there. Hopefully, everyone is enjoying their weekend as well as can be expected. We have a special event tonight. We're going to do a Greyhawk All-Stars. We're missing one of the All-Stars, so we're trying to figure out what's going on. Scott Casper's MIA, but we got everyone else on. So we have Anna and Mike and Alan Growy and Brian Sublime and our Alan and Tom and the ever mysterious Tim. We got a nice crew. So this is what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to start off the adventure in Greyhawk, but I'm going to let everyone go over the character real quick, say something about it, and then we'll get started. Okay, Anna, start it off. We'll go Hollywood Squares it.
Okay, I'm playing Earthanol Gillard. She is a specialty priest of Mayahin, or however you
Yeah, that's
pronounce
good.
that.
Mahin Mahin, yep.
Yep, and she is level 8, and I kind of like that, one of Jay's specialty priest classes, and she seems to be badass in combat and has some buff spells and some stuff too. So yeah.
She definitely is badass. And where is she from? The Shieldlands, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
A Shieldlander. That's going to be very interesting. Definitely. Okay, well, Anna, thank you. Mike.
We have something against Shieldlanders?
You'll find out shortly.
Okay.
No, we love Shieldlanders. They're fun.
Okay. I'll be playing Martin of Narwell, 9th level thief. He's yeah, you don't want to turn your back on him. He might backstab you literally and figuratively.
But that's okay. And his cousin, Bors the Blessed, is in the wind. We don't know where he is right now.
Yes, we don't know where he's.
We don't know where Bors the Blessed is currently. So
He might be tied up somewhere.
Yeah, it could be. It could
In
definitely
game.
be. But thank you, Mike, for playing that. It's going to be a blast. Alan, thanks for coming on tonight. Who do you got?
You're welcome.
I was Alan Growy, not you.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
So I've got Roshnor the Nullist, who is a xenophobic Greyhawk from the Vesvi, and he has wild, unkempt hair, and his face and skin is tattooed in alternating black and blue lines.
Yes.
I can smell him from here.
Yeah. It would not surprise me. He is a fighter druid.
I got it, West. I got it. We'll get to that in a second. 7/7 fighter druid. Definitely a cool combination when it comes to multi-class in our game. So I think it'll be a blast. And he may, along with some other people, have to be doing the main tanking too, or secondary tanking or whatever if our tank doesn't appear. So Tom, who do you got?
We have Rumple from the Crown Hills.
Yes.
Ooh.
The legendary
Been
Rumple.
around for a long time. Yeah, he's a feisty little one, man. He has a dual role. I mean, he's always a successful thief for the party, but he's also a source of entertainment.
Yes, absolutely. 9th level gnome thief, straight thief. So, hello. Let's do the ever mysterious Tim.
I'm playing Sir Reginald Rathmore David Errol Trampier IV, defender of the faith and vanquisher of the unrighteous.
I think his reputation precedes him.
But what is his quirk right
he's
now?
He's a paladin who, as he was aging up and realized that there's not enough truly lawful good wizards. He figured he would go to school for that since he had the aptitude, so he started studying magic. So now he's 7th level magician. He's not quite past his fighter level, so
Paladin level.
basically
I'm curious. What's his strength?
1851.
it's 18
Yeah.
now, though. It's just 18. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yep. He's old.
He's got what's his hit points?
87 hit points for a mage. Yeah.
87. So he's tough match.
This
I like
sheet,
it.
this sheet is so old it's falling apart. I mean, that's how old this character is. It's awesome that Tim's going
I
to
have
get to
some
play.
characters like that. I love it.
Yeah. He's a classic. So thanks, Tim and Brian.
So I'm going to throw a curveball at Jay and say I'm not using the character that he sent me. I am set in playing the pony Firebrand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a unicorn pony who has a 4-body, 6 mind, 6 charm, and I don't have my cutie mark yet. Okay.
We all know he's joking.
Much in balance.
Because tomorrow I'm going to play some My Little Pony Tales of Equestria with my daughter. So, no, in reality, I am playing Samantha Crexbone, an Undead Hunter level 8.
Undead Hunter is a subclass of Paladin in our game. It's basically its own class, but it is a really cool. You'll see the abilities of this class. I kind of made this one up myself. This one's not ripped off from Baldur's Gate 2, so like a lot of them. So
Just plays homage to it, right?
you play homage to it, and remember, this is Samantha Craigsbone too. So you'll keep that name in
Soon
mind.
to be Winchester.
Soon to be a Winchester. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute too. And then
I'm
last,
going to smite me some evil with my Frostbite.
that's
my,
it.
My Frostband named Frostbite.
Yeah, we got some cool classes, but last but not least, we got the most enigmatic character, and that's Alan's character. So go for it.
So Davida is a drow. And she has managed to escape the Underdark and is actually a very good, and she wants to join the Knights of Ulick.
Yes.
Matter of fact, she's a level, Jay, so she probably should be joining.
Well, here's the thing. We'll discuss that tonight.
Okay.
Who's your
So this
mother?
Knights of Ulick adventure. This might qualify her.
Yep. Who's your mother?
My mother is Walt's character, Davida.
Devitt.
Oh, sorry, Devitt. Devitt is one of the most iconic characters in our campaign. Walt created a female drow who's a fighter cleric mage, right?
Fighter cleric thief.
A fighter cleric thief.
Mm-hmm.
And probably one of the most powerful characters in our campaign. And so in homage to Walt and that awesome character, I brought Davida up and with his permission actually, I don't think he was playing at the time when I brought her on.
Wait a minute. Here he comes. Dun, dun, dun. Hey! Yes.
Hi,
How you
Scott.
doing, Scott?
Hey everybody, I made it.
You did.
Oh, now we have echo.
You got some
Doing
reverb.
that.
All right, you got some reverb there. Set it to push to talk.
Hey, you need headphones.
Or yeah,
Headphones.
earbuds,
I don't know.
earbuds, or
I don't know where I'll find those.
there you go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you probably just set your push. Well, he just went off. So,
Uh-oh.
all right. Well, let me.
So Jay, you showed a roster earlier. Can you pull that back up?
Absolutely, I'm going to do that. Here's the roster, everyone. Well, I'm going to text Scott as we see what's going on here. Boom. Oh, I got to do it off of here. It's number 11. Here's the roster.
Oh, Jay, you did put his full name up.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
So, we'll start without. Hopefully Scott will get back on. He hopped off real quick. Hopefully he got back. He'll get back on. So here's where we are. You're in Greyhawk City. All right, there's the roster. I can go back to this at any point. All right. Greyhawk is like the gem of the Flannis we all know, and this Right. I should mention this. Let me go back to the main screen. Sky will have to catch up on this. So you all have 3 hero points, guys. 3. You have 3, except West River Rat just gave one out, and I randomly rolled Rumple. Rumple's got 4. Now here's what happens. These are like special saving throw or points or to hit point, whatever you want to use them for. You got to declare before your die roll's made. Say you have a saving throw you're going to die from, and you need an 11 on a death magic. You might want to burn all the ones you have left on that saving throw. It's kind of like your inner, great self to get that job done. So you all have 3. And they don't regenerate, but they do because the crowd, the audience, can partake in helping you or hindering you. So if we get a certain amount of cheers, you get special hero points. A special hero point can be used after a die roll's made and are super powerful. That's how depends on how generous the audience wants to be tonight, right, guys? So you got one to turn into.
The effect of the hero point is it adds 1 to your roll, or it gives you a guaranteed roll, or what?
It adds to your rolls. So your special hero points are different. Your regular hero point. Say you roll. You have you really want to hit this baddie, and you need a 12 or whatever, and you say I'm going to use 2 hero points. So that adds 2 to your roll. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of people save them for saving throws. The special ones are really powerful because they can reduce the opponent's dice rolls as well. So if someone critical hits you and you have a special, you may want to drop that to a 19, a natural 19, so that you don't get critically hit. That's one of the examples. Now we got some people turning in the middle right. There we go. Dorgrim and Caesar. All right, there we go, guys. Regular ones. Here we go. I'm going to roll them up here. I'll count Scott, too. And if Rishnor, you got now 4. And Davida, you got 4 regulars. That's what they're turning in channel points for watching. Kind of a little activity with the...
Thanks.
Well, here he comes.
Jay, I'm sorry. Can you put that roster up one last time?
Yeah, I'll put it up. I just want to get Scott in first. How you doing, Scott? Better? Still connecting to audio. Doing better?
No.
How you doing?
We can hear you.
So I guess things are better.
Yeah, much better.
We hear
Awesome.
you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. So what you want to go over your character real quick since we've done that already? Go ahead. Who you got?
What now?
Who do you got, Scott? Tell us about your character.
Wars the Blessed?
Yes.
I'm a famous adventurer. I thought everyone knew of me already. I'm a little embarrassed.
And he has a special picture too. If you recognize that from Flash Gordon.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So
Martin.
Yes.
So good to see you, Martin.
So Scott,
You remember me?
we were going over it. You have 3 hero points, which you can use at any time on die rolls. You got to state them beforehand. If we get some nice cheers, you may get some specials, and we'll go over them when we have them. So 3 you can use during the adventure. Here's the roster one last time, and then we're going to get started, guys. All right, because we want to make sure that we do finish this tonight because it's a boatload of fun. There's the entire roster of all the characters. Okay, I'm going to keep that up for a second while I start setting up some things in here in the inn.
Rushnor is new.
That is Alan Growe's character who is joining us.
Alan, showing up unannounced.
Unannounced.
Yes, he was. That is awesome. He came in. He told me last night. So we scrambled and got something together. All right, got something pretty cool together. A wild elf Greyhawk fighter druid.
Those wild elves. Oh, the times we had. Remember those times in the gnarly forest with the wild elves, Martin? Oh my, we spent many a night there.
That is awesome. So I got you two at a main table here, and I'm going to switch it back in a second. I don't know. We're going to start at an inn, well known in Greyhawk, the Noble Pawn. Okay? And if we go to the Noble Pawn, here's our Anna map of Greyhawk. Thank you, with some edits on there for me. Thank you so very much, as usual, Anna. And you see the wonderful, wondrous Greyhawk City. So,
Never cease to amaze, Anna.
yeah.
It's just a
And
model.
It's just a model.
here is River Street from that wonderful,
Yeah,
full color drawing. Is that Diesel that did that?
No
I'm
idea.
not sure who did that one.
Yeah. That is River Street. And whoops, there is River Street done on our map actually back in the day. All right, so we're going to go to the Noble Pawn, which is the one right behind the trees right there. It's run by Galina Senjak, who is you see him getting some followers already there. So Galina is a PC of Bill, who's not playing tonight. She owns this establishment, and here we go. Boom. Okay, I got the cameras on it and everything. So you have I have made it so that I can move this far around the table and you can still see me too. So there you go. I got stuff staged out, so we're good to go. In the Noble Pawn, another night, just like on Thursday night, the wonderful Selenar Syra, the Bard, is singing his top hit in Greyhawk City. You're my number 2 girl. Okay? So, yes. Kind of goes like, well, you're my number 2 girl. You should try harder. Maybe you be number 1. Something like that. So.
That's a terrible ballad.
You got to you got to understand. It's another players of ours back in the day's character. So it's kind of yes, it is terrible. Here, there's some constables over here. Some of the city watch. There's this dude with a chess set at a table. And then here are the following. I'll point out your characters. If you can't see them, I think I got all the angles covered. All right. Sir Reginald, you're looking like the mage. That's why you're plastic, all right? Sir Reginald?
Yes.
Sir Reginald, okay. Sir Reginald isn't in the Order of Ulick, but he's not a full knight because he never made Lord status. Ertinel, okay?
Okay.
He never tried for Lord status.
That's right. He's not 9th level. Exactly. I have Martin, the thief. There's Martin, right?
Yeah.
Dual-wielding thief. And I have Boars at this big table right here. Then I have Rumpel, the alcoholic gnome. And Davida back in the corner, okay, because she kind of hides her appearance, in the city. I don't know. I'm assuming I don't know about the fighter druid if he'd even come in, but you were out near the stone circles outside of Greyhawk, and you heard rumor that the Order of Ulick has got a big problem, and they're looking for adventurers, and they're willing to pay mercs dearly. So I don't know if that'll spurn you enough to come into the city.
Sure.
I figured it would. All right, so here, guys, since there's a bunch of us, when you talk in character, say your name, go Boars says or something, if it gets loud or whatever, so we can just keep it flowing. All right, you just to help me out a little bit, but we'll be good. I know everyone pretty well. So you end up coming in as well. I don't have Samantha in here yet for a reason.
Well,
and you see,
I actually, to manage it, I had to draw a chart, and then I screenshot the darn list of people. So now I'm with a little window chart.
There you
I'm putting
go.
down everybody's character.
What's
so I
up,
keep
Jimmy?
track.
Hold that chart up.
Here, you
I
don't
got
need to
a
hold the
cheat sheet
chart
too.
up. You don't need to hold the chart up. You don't need to hold the chart up. Here. What's up? So there you go. There's the list of characters right there.
Tim,
Just
hold that
snip,
chart up.
just snip it. Just snip it.
Yeah, snip it.
Snipping tool.
Screenshot.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Snipping tool?
Yeah, go
How do you
into
spell my
yeah,
name,
just-
Tim?
Oh, you're talking about but I don't want it digital. I want to be able to write like. So
all
I
you
can
need to
make
do
notes.
is go in the corner, type snip in. The program comes up. Bloop, snip whatever's
Well,
on
I
your
know
screen.
how to use a snipping tool.
No, I was talking to Scott and Alan.
That sounds way
Oh.
too complex.
Oh yeah,
So there you go. We'll go back to that.
I like the Hollywood squares.
Exactly. Well, this is great. I mean, I really appreciate you all coming on and giving this a try. I think we're going to have a real fun time. So, once again, Selenor's singing. The food here is great. Galena runs a very classy establishment. In fact, Galena owns a lot of buildings secretly on River Street.
We just gave it away now.
Yeah, she's not here, so you gotta give background to people who are new. But this is a place for a lot of mercenaries to come and hang out because the Green Dragon Inn. I mean, it is iconic, but it's not my place, right? It's not our place. This is actually a place of ours in Greyhawk, the Noble Pawn. And so you're all enjoying the time here. Eating, drinking. Some of you don't have a lot of money, especially you. A lot of you have like 100 gold, so that'll go by fast in Greyhawk, right?
Rashnor will check out the chess game.
Oh, that is...
Is it dragon
excellent.
chess?
It is. And you see a mage there. And he says to you, really? Yeah, you think? He says, I am the dragon chess champion of Greyhawk City.
For how long?
For the last year and a half.
Oh, so you're very recent.
Yes, he says. You may know my name. My name is Kellick. K-H-E-L-L-E-C-K. If you ever read Expedition of Ruins of Greyhawk, you'd know me. So he's a mage.
Unicorn horns are mine.
Thank you for that host there, Celestian, and thank you for all the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. So he says, I have not found my best in Greyhawk. I just do not.
I have not played dragon chess in 60 years. I would welcome the opportunity to play again.
We would have to play for money. If you know how to play, we would have to play for money. I'll make it a small wager. How about 5 gold pieces? I'll spot you a move as well.
You cheat?
No, he says, give you first move. You can. I will defer to you. He says, cheating is not necessary.
If we're going to play for money, let's make it worth some while. 25 orbs sounds much more.
Okay. Oh, she says, I like your style. Oh, blue and black tattooed one. You do really need to go to one of the... You do. A little bit there. Cologne, you know. Did they say cologne in their...
Perfume.
Perfume. Of course, we have a thing about wild elves in our game. It's an inside joke. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna
It's toilet water.
Yes, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to beat him because he's kind of off his game here, right? So I'm only gonna add. We're gonna roll opposed 20s, make it quick and easy. I'm only gonna add 5 to his roll. How's that sound?
I guess so.
Yeah, he's pretty brilliant. So go roll it up here. I'll even roll it out front. Go ahead, Alan. I trust you. Roll it up.
I got a 14.
He got a 20.
I guess he wins.
So as the game goes by, he's like, that was actually a challenge. I appreciate it. And he says, you know, and you're new to town. I'm only going to take 20 of your 25 gold because you're going to probably need it for that bath. Enjoy.
Not sure I like this bath thing.
Well, yeah.
The Drow is just happy there's a Grugach in town, so everybody doesn't look at her.
So, the rest of you are having fun, enjoying your time. Martin and Borges, you're right here. There's a dancing girl in front. Selnor's singing some other song about the Greyhawk Thieves Guild Wars that he took part in. He's singing that song about how they defeated someone named Thomas Rattick and Sharon of Kurel, and that song seems to be a little bit more historical.
You know Thomas Rattick, Martin?
I don't know him, but that Sharon sounds like someone I'd like to meet.
Well, look her up after we're done here.
Yes, and then a gentleman comes over to your table who's older. He's spellcaster type, and you see him, and it looks like he's a spell. You know, got a little bit of a nobility sense to him. Go ahead, Tim.
Good day.
Because he tells you
Sorry,
something.
Now which one?
Yeah, you're talking to Boers and you're talking to Martin. You're talking to the fighter and a straight thief.
You are correct. It is day. Very good. Why don't you sit?
Good day.
Let's see what else you know.
He tells you that Sharon of Corel is dead.
Oh, unfortunate.
Hate when that
What did I tell him?
She is dead, Sharon of Corel. She died. Her and Thomas Rotek were lost in their little bid for power over against Orgnention and the Thieves Guild. And
Oh, well. Yeah, even I would know that's not someone you mess with.
You
yes,
saved us a night of looking around for her.
yes.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
I suppose we owe you now. What can we do for you?
Oh well, I'm looking tired of studying, taking a break, and want to do something a little bit more active, and something that's looking for some associates to do that with.
You know, Reginald, that Samanda's on her way. You know that, okay? You know that, and also, well, you're the only other one in the Order of Ulick, right? No, Davida knows it too. Those two know it, okay? She's on her way here. Okay?
I have a few associates coming as well.
I didn't catch your name. What was it?
My name is Sir Reginald Rathmore David Errol Trampier the Fourth.
Oh my.
You can call me Reginald.
We did hear that someone was looking for mercenaries here at the inn tonight, but we didn't know that someone so lordly was looking for mercenaries. I don't know if we're quite your type.
I'm not sure. I'm the type either. I have to see what the. Do I know what we're doing, Jay?
No, you don't. You have no idea.
All right.
I don't know
I have
what
no
my own
idea what
type
we're
is.
doing. If it's a little unsavory, then I will be out. If it's something worthwhile, I will take part.
As you
You're
said.
very flexible in that. We do things that are unsavory and things that are good.
Yes. So, well, some things that are good do get you dirty sometimes.
Please note, everyone, I will not be checking the chat as much as I normally do with this. So I'm relying on my mods. I'm relying on Rox. I'm relying on Brian and whoever else. You see, in walks a very, very comely female.
Ooh.
Okay, got some.
Did you say comely or homely?
Comely. All right. I'm sorry, I can't get it to focus, but there you go. Plus, with her figure, she has multiple symbols on her. She has symbols of the Order of Ulick on, and symbols of a deity that should probably not exist in Greyhawk, but does because we used the Deities and Demigods book before Greyhawk deities were even out, right in the early 80s. Symbols of the god Uko on as well.
Of course.
Of course. Brian, you're in. Samanda's in. What do you do?
Looking around and trying to see which of these, we'll call them patrons for the moment, might be of some use to me.
Okay, you see the following. You see Reginald knowing he's a fellow member of the Order.
Yep.
Okay? You also have been told by the person above you that Davida will be hiding out in the corner somewhere, the Dark Elf, because she's trying to petition to join the Order. As for that, beyond that, you heard that someone who works with the Order of Ulick occasionally, the gnome Rumpel, is around somewhere because he travels all over the place. But other than that, that's it. You're going to have to find some others on your own now as well. So you're going to have to make the best of this.
I'll wave at Samantha.
Yep.
Yep. So she being very, from what I can tell, very straightforward, straight to business kind of person.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's going to walk up to the bar and just kind of tap the shield down, slam it down a little bit, get everybody's attention, and I'll wave to Reginald, come on up.
Wow.
Might see might see our gnome friend in the back there. I won't see the drow at the moment. And
She's
mentioned
hiding out in
that
the
the
corner.
Order of Ulick has some business, and we are looking for some bodies that might be able to help us.
That is direct, Brian and Samantha. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I took her as. Like, she's a very direct person from what I gathered.
Absolutely.
I have two that might be able to come because they are no longer busy doing what they were going to do.
Who's that? Who might that be?
John.
That was that Martin and Boris?
It is.
All right.
I'm done with my pigeon soup now, so I'm perfectly ready to go adventuring.
By the way, this place is known for its cheesecake, a substance that tastes and
Oh, I want to have one of those.
taste and texture of cheesecake. So
Can't afford it.
the woman, the woman right behind you is eating some right now, and that is Ertanel, right? She's eating a piece of cheesecake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yep.
The barmaid comes up to you as all this is going on and says, "Would you like more?"
Yes, and there's a slice of cheesecake for anybody who joins us.
I'm in.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
Davida steps
What?
forward and says,
You see that cheesecake? I'm in. I don't care what it's about.
so Davida, is Samantha a knight?
Samantha is an apprentice too. She's
Apprentice.
not high enough. Remember, she's not lord status either. But she's
Right, but she said, Davida comes forward and says, if this will make me eligible to join the knighthood, I am in.
Ooh.
We heard you might be interested, and this is a very good path in.
And since I am by far the lowest character in the adventure,
but you're triple classed.
still.
But we do have a wild elf.
It's a good thing I have no idea what you mean by lowest character.
Yes, if you talk
I think
levels
you
around
might have-
Brian, he goes insane. So don't.
I am the least experienced.
It's okay. You know, everybody
That's
needs to
probably
get
not
their
true.
ears wet at some point.
So Kellic says to Roshnor, that sounds something that could be tempting for a newcomer to the town. For me, I couldn't be bothered with politics. But for you? I don't
Tell
know.
me of this politics you're referring to. The cheesecake certainly sounded enticing.
You know why the cheesecake is here, don't you? Or I guess you don't. It is someone's favorite in Greyhawk, someone of high reputation or low reputation, depending on the way you look at it.
I tell you what, if without him, this town collapses. So
Would you
So
like?
cheesecake is a political weapon, then?
Well, it is for someone in the Grave Diggers and Balmers Guild. If you knew, you probably are not from town, so you don't need to hear about this gentleman. But Selzik, he comes in here at least 3 times a week, just for the cheesecake.
So I cannot promise everybody a place in the order afterward, except for now look over at
Yeah,
Davida.
she's already petitioned to join,
Yes.
so she has an open petition.
But I can promise there will be treasure and the aforementioned cheesecake.
Which is a delicacy.
Wait, do we have to do this mission first and then get the cheesecake? I understood the cheesecake was up front.
Yeah. I want
Yes,
that.
yes. So you get the cheesecake
I'm
when
eating
you-
it now. That's what I'm assuming.
when you enlist, when you agree to join.
There you go.
Enjoy.
So you get it now.
Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake.
And then what is this mission you are recruiting for?
He doesn't even. So the character does not know, is in the dark on this, and is doing an errand for someone of the director of the Order of Ulick in the Greyhawk Sphere of Influence. So there you go. Samantha, how you ever want to answer that?
The mission is of great importance and should not be discussed in such a public place.
Yes,
Fair enough.
So
absolutely.
you're not empowered to negotiate, in other words. Fine.
That was delicious. I'm ready to go.
Excellent. So,
And,
guys, just
she'll
so
even offer Boars because Boars look like a big boy.
he is.
second
He's
slice.
big boy. He's got a big smash. He's got big smashing weapons. He's got heavy armor. Yeah. He's a big boy. Absolutely.
Jay, since Reginald worked out this morning, he does want a slice of cheesecake.
That's it. So Samantha gets an entire pie and has it cut up for all except for herself because she's, she needs to fit into a wedding dress within the next 6 to 9 months.
Oh, she's spoken for.
She is.
Hey, they're not married yet.
That's true. We could win her over tonight.
We.
True.
I think he meant one could win her over.
No.
Best one can win.
March and I are very close cousins. We share everything.
That is awesome. So, after you eat, shall you depart to, and I'm going to show you where. All right, here we go. I'll show you the maps. Because of our setup remotely, I try to make it as easy as possible to share things with you and stage stuff here. So, here we go.
Has a dark elf revealed
Excuse me?
Has a dark elf been revealed in the room already?
Yes, she stated. Yeah, absolutely.
She came up.
Yeah, she came right up, but she's got a cloak over her. But you could probably, if you're, she's yeah.
There's a dark elf in the inn. Get back, everyone! Behind Martin.
No.
How can you trust a dark elf?
I'm offended for that dark elf. No. Just thought Jay might like some social
She doesn't
justice warrior
identify
there for
as a
it.
dark elf.
Yes, I identify as Grey Elf. No, she says that she is no longer associated with her drow brethren. She was born up here.
She also has has symbols on her of Illustrae, which is a rip-off deity from Forgotten Realms, but it's the good drow deity. Okay.
I don't think there's such a thing as a
I thought the only good drow was a dead drow.
that was the Grugak that said that.
I like that elf. So this dark elf is coming with us?
Correct.
Yes.
I checked to see if my cheesecake curdled.
Your cheesecake seems to be just fine.
I would trust this dark elf more than I would trust most of you right now.
Well, that's very disturbing to me.
It doesn't speak very highly of you.
It speaks highly to the elf to be petitioning the order.
This order sounds more dubious by the moment.
Politics,
You'll never
right?
know.
It's all
I don't trust her, but I will come to protect you, beauteous redhead.
She's really pretty though for a drow.
Yeah, she is. She's super attractive.
No,
By the way,
really not.
by the way,
Just saying.
Sarah, the priestess.
And charming.
Sarah, the priestess of Menaheen, is not bad as well. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Urtanel.
let's be honest here. Did any of you guys
Urtanel.
actually create a non-hot chick?
Oh yeah.
I'm asking Jay's group.
Yeah, I have probably more than half mine are not hot chicks.
Yeah, absolutely. It just so happens this is the way it is. I'm sorry.
I have a half
Comparing comeliness here.
What was that? What was that, Mike?
I said, are we comparing comeliness here?
Yeah. Well, there's if you want to compare a comeliness, compare to Rumple, and you guys will all look beautiful.
Let's put our numbers on the table. See who has the best chance tonight.
Yep.
I'm at 13.
Yes. Physical check.
Reginald 17.
Damn, you beat me by 1. Yep.
Unbelievable.
The beat is 18.
Yeah.
But I have
Charisma is
17
18.
charisma and 16 comeliness. So
Yes.
Oh, you guys are gonna make me. You guys are gonna make me like slap down my.
Brian, just go with it.
Yes.
No. I was gonna say you're gonna make me slap down my
Exactly, DM. DM is absolutely right, man. Dark Elf.
Well, no. I was trying to say Schwantz in a nicer way. Yeah, charisma 18, comeliness 18. Back up.
Nice.
That beats me.
She's a paladin. She's a paladin. She's undead
So the
hunters are
crit, yeah.
paladins.
So
She's a
But for
paladin.
Erdnell, it's all war wounds, and is she wearing those scars really, like, with honor, so to speak? So.
Absolutely. Because you've been in the wars in the Shieldlands, which
Yes.
we will discuss shortly. So does anyone not agree to go with the group? Because we don't want, we want to make sure that we get to the entire adventure tonight.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah, Davida doesn't go now. She feels offended.
Stop.
I'll bring Arcturus instead.
No. Now, normally I'd have other buildings out on this map, guys. I'd have stuff all over. The entire table would be filled. But that's normally when everyone's here playing and helping me. So I had to stage stuff. So here's where you head. All right.
We understand exceptions have to be made.
Yes. Okay, so. All right, so if you look at this map here, you're going to go through the Garden Gate, past the High Market, down Wharf Road, almost to the Wharf Gate itself. And you can see H1 is Lord Henry's menagerie, okay? But if you veer off to the right, H2, that used to be the building for the Knights of the Holy Shielding. It's not anymore. The Knights of the Holy Shielding went bankrupt during the Greyhawk Wars, and they sold it. So, and we'll go from there.
So H2 is our destination?
H2 is your destination, absolutely. That's the Order of Ulick headquarters in Greyhawk City. All right? So you're going to head through the foreign quarter, river quarter, which are basically the same quarter, all mixed together, through the gate and up to that location. So is the group going? It's late afternoon, we'll say. There we go.
it seems like it's pretty far. Are we riding, of course?
No one has horses.
I can't afford a horse.
Well, I do.
Excuse me, you.
I know you do.
Jay.
I know you do. But you have a magical horse.
Yeah. Huh?
She has a magical horse.
Yes, when you guys leave the tavern, you see Samantha mounts a horse and statue that wasn't there when you guys entered. And then when I do, the horse turns real.
Yes.
And I will ride David Charles Sutherland IV.
Yes, because every time his horse dies, it becomes David Charles Sutherland the first, second, third, and fourth now.
Yes, he's the fourth.
It dies a lot.
Well, over the years, I mean, they don't live that
Okay.
long.
All right. So I'm just using the same.
David Charles Sutherland V.
Yeah, I'm using the same map, guys. Sorry for the laziness here on the back of the room here, just because for time purposes and for. This is a very well kept building. The doors are open. There's a guard at the front. He said when you guys all get there, he's like, "Hey, Samantha, everyone flirts with Samantha, right? Everyone does. How are you doing?"
I don't.
I know you don't, because you're old.
No, that's not why at all.
We'll just tap and be like, never change, Bob, never change.
You hear him say, "You ready, guys? Your mother's waiting."
Yes, I figured as
Aren't
much.
they all?
You go in, you come into the building, and there's something really bizarre in here. There's a white line down the middle of the building. It's like a painted white line, straight dab in the middle of the main entry hall, and you're like, "What is this?" It's running right down the middle of the building.
It's like the Brady Bunch
Yeah. You're
episode.
like, "What the?" Yes. You guys have no idea.
There's a line running down the middle of the building?
Yes.
Well, I have an idea.
Yes. Anyone say anything to anyone else about it?
Are we supposed to follow the line?
No,
Is it like painted on the ground, or is it like?
Yeah, it's right smack there. It cuts the building right in half. Mostly.
Is it fresh paint?
No, it's been there for a while.
Jay,
Are
this
there
is
two
where I'm going to have to play
organizations?
my ignorance, and I
Yeah.
don't know the reference. So if it is of importance, Amanda would say something, but if
Well,
not,
Samanda's like, let mom just. Yeah, you're thinking. I don't want to talk about that. You don't. You think it's ridiculous. Yeah, Anna knows. And
I know. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
An internal
I've talked
feud,
about
I
it
believe.
before. You come into a room. It's a very nicely. It's not in the back of a bar, guys, but it's a very nicely organized room. There's maps all over the place. There's troop locations. There's all sorts of crazy stuff in here. All right, and you see a female that looks very similar to Samantha, but it's a little bit older. Has senior officer symbols of the Order of Ulick on, and see that symbol right now, that on the upper left hand corner. That is the Order of Ulick symbol in Greyhawk City that she is wearing proudly. That's just ironic that it's flipping through all the different spheres of influence, but that's what that symbol is. They're all made by Brian Blumklotz, everyone, for our heraldry.
Right.
So she says, good job, Samantha.
Yeah, so once again, Samantha seems to be very proper, very straightforward. She would definitely do like the proper kneel. I'm here, Lord Corellia. And this is, to me, is not a proper place to be calling her mother.
Right, but she says, 1 second. She steps out of the back room and she yells down the hall at someone. You don't know who she's yelling at? I told you, I smell shield landers on my side of the building again.
Nothing
What did I
worse
tell
than
you?
Landers in the morning.
Yes. So she has a thing against shield landers.
Janelle kind of make sure that she has her bastard sword ready to quench another bastard if need be.
She comes back in and says, excuse me, sorry about that. I just had to deal with something. So this is what happened. They sold, back in the Greyhawk Wars, they sold, Knights of Holy Shielding sold the building to the Order of Ulick, who had money to fund their losing war effort. Lord Gazumba and all the upper officers felt so bad for the Order of Holy Shielding, they deeded half of the building back to them to use as their headquarters in Greyhawk City. Corellia was not happy about that. So she painted a white line down the middle and told them to stay on their side of the building. That's the story. Okay, now you know.
Not petty at all.
She's doesn't like shieldlanders. So she comes in and says,
They smell worse than Grugach.
some of them do. Some of them do. Corellia says, listen, thank you for coming. Sorry about that. Sometimes I lose myself in thought and I get all crazy about little minor details. But we have a little situation. And normally we would ask it at one of our adventuring parties that we partner with, like Corellan's Arrows or the Fellowship of the Torch or the legendary Iron Brigade. But they're not to be found. So I had Samantha round up as many Order of Ulick members as possible and some hearty-looking mercenaries for a little mission, if you so choose to take it on.
We ate your cheesecake already.
That is binding, not only because it's cheese.
She says, okay, well here, I'll give you a little synopsis. We have information that agents of vileness are close to recovering an artifact. She says, maybe a semi-artifact. We're not of power that has been missing for almost 200 years in Greyhawk, and it is right in Greyhawk apparently. She says, if anyone feels the need to ask any questions as I go, please feel free to ask.
Surely you're not finished explaining things.
She says, no, I am not, she says. And she does a little sniff at, once again, at the wild elf, too. So is it worse to be a wild elf or dark elf? I can't figure that one out in our campaign, but that's
Wild
okay.
elf. They smell.
The ring is named, it's a ring, the Ring of Zelfax. Okay. Zelfax was an individual, alive, I don't know, because I was not around then, a long time ago. And he was excommunicated from the Magic Users Guild for dark arts. I don't know much beyond that, other than the ring he bore, two things. The ring he bore supposedly gave undead and extraordinary powers, and he was defeated by someone named Wigan the White, a follower of Foltus. But I don't have the details because it happened so long ago. Now, apparently, our agents in town have noted that there's a group, and she says quietly, "Have you ever heard the cult of the Shriven Sickle?" Has apparently thinks they know where this item of power is and they want it. So I'm asking the adventurers to get it before they do. Simple.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Famous last
It
words.
sounds like a flawless plan.
Do we know
Sounds
anything
easy
about this
because it
cult?
will be easy with us.
The cult of the Shriven Sickle is a cult to Nerol
Yep.
that has agents within Greyhawk.
That's as much as.
Yes, the shoddy security of Greyhawk leaks like a sieve.
Of course, it's a large city, of course. I can only give you someone who can start you on your path, and then you'll have to go from there. But I have a contact at the Guild of Wizardry that can maybe help you. But
They know where the ring is?
you'll have to just talk to the contact and
So
find out
you're
information. You'll have to find out. She says,
My hand up.
yes. We will pay
Go
each of
ahead.
you. We will pay each of you. I know you want to hear this. Those that are not going to redonate it immediately back to good causes, 1,000 gold pieces each. It's that important.
1,000 gold pieces per level each?
No.
What's a level?
I don't understand that talk either. It must be an elven joke.
Yes,
1,000
it's okay.
gold seems fine to me, but I have some serious questions here.
Please.
We're in a city full of the most powerful spellcasters in the Flayness. How is it that they do not know the location of this ring already?
Because most of them are about their own business. Like Mordenkainen. Kainen, how do you pronounce it? Right? They're about their own business. The ways of wizards. I have someone who's not of that way in the college and the guild who will assist you and hopefully start you on your way. But this is one of those things where wizards tend to deal with things once the problem has arisen already. We're trying to stop a problem from happening.
Are there no high priests that could use their divination magic to aid us?
Apparently not. We've tried that. We've tried. We believe it's screened magically. That's a great question from who you worship. Old Damara? Did you decide that?
Is she asking me that, or are you asking me
No,
that?
I'm asking you because I know Martin is.
Party on.
I'm sorry.
Ola Damara, party on.
Old Damara.
Well, then I'll be of Oladamara too.
Yes.
Although just because that's my true patron deity doesn't mean I don't swear oaths to many deities.
No problem. But she says that is great insight from one who is more about, because I don't know if you have symbols on or not. So
Sure.
One
Sure,
that is
I
of
probably
great.
had several deity
Alright,
symbols upon me.
Okay, that's a great insight. She says of one that frolics about. But that is okay. I am impressed. You asked that. Thank you. I have faith again in the mercenaries. She smiles. Corelli's a little bit of a stuffed shirt.
She's a little bit condescending.
She is. She's always been that way. And so Samantha just rolls her eyes because it's her mother, so she's like,
Well, the Norol must be fought at every opportunity.
Well,
Reginald says.
There is that.
Reginald, this will be good for you. You'll be one step closer on your path to whatever that path is. Hopefully before you fall apart into dust.
Hey, he's only 41.
Yeah, but you're not actually 41.
He's 46, actually.
Yes, and then we did a year squeeze down too, so you got lucky on that. But yeah, he's spry.
Hey.
You're good.
It's not that far from me.
Yeah, I know. We're all old farts. Anyone else with any questions?
Did DeVita have a mount? I sent Alan a message in Zoom, but he didn't see.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that chat because last time I did, it blew up during the.
That's why I said I sent Alan.
Yeah,
not you.
I'm not touching that button ever again. Alan knows what happened. Alan Growy knows what happened.
So I am going to petition my mother. DeVita is one of our pledges. I forget the proper term that we're using. And this is a mission that will take some miles on us, and I think we should extend the right of a mount to her, at least for the mission use of the mission.
Oh, I've never really ridden a horse. I got to be honest with you.
You're going to have to learn sometime.
I know her mother, and I would say that she probably prefers to be able to go off and stay incognito, and a horse is not the way to do that, but it's her choice.
I will do my best to keep up on foot.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But thank you for the offer. That was very kind.
You don't actually know that we're going very far, right?
Exactly. You probably think you're going to stay within the city limits. So all you know now is Zelfax, Wigan the White. That's about all you in a ring. That's about all you know currently. So you're gonna have
Do we know anything about the agents of Nerul and why they seek this artifact?
because the artifact apparently gives extraordinary powers to undead.
Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
And because good is dumb.
And why do you say that? Maybe he couldn't be destroyed. There's no Mount Doom around here. So, all right. Any other questions of Corellia?
Yes. If we discover any other incidental treasure in the course of this quest, are we allowed to keep all of it tax free? What's the?
I do not make tax law in Greyhawk. That is our dwarven friend. I won't say his name, but you can do as you wish, subject to laws. I don't care, she says about that. I want this ring recovered. That's what I want and brought back here. That's all I care about.
Destroyed, right? To be destroyed.
If we can destroy it, Sir Reginald.
Yeah, DeVita says you can keep it whatever you want as long as you don't get caught.
Exactly.
Sounds
See?
like what a draw would say.
Yeah, exactly.
So what does this ring look like?
I don't know that either.
For clarity, we'll use the Order of Ulick's standard procedures for additional asset distribution at the end of the...
Absolutely. She says, I wish I knew more to give you, but I think our friends over at the Guild of Wizardry will be able to help you that a little bit more than me. And that's why I've kind of led you that direction.
Jay, does Reginald know who she's talking about?
Yeah, no. You do not. You do not know that. It's a good question, but you do not.
But I mean, she didn't say his name, right?
It's not.
She hasn't named him so far.
The connection? No, the connection is here. She's here. She's here, and she's going to lead you over there. She's here.
That's very nice of her.
Yes. She's also another individual petitioning to join the Order of Ulick.
What's her name?
Her name is Olga.
So she's not yet known to be trustworthy. Is that what you're saying?
If she's not trustworthy, we are in grave trouble.
Isn't Olga doesn't?
What's that? Alan froze. You froze, Alan.
Weird.
Alan is frozen.
Does she look like for me?
Yeah, you were frozen for a while. Yeah.
It was that chat thing.
Yeah, you completely froze. That was on your end. So she says, as you will depart, I will make sure she meets you at the front door. How's that?
Isn't Olga rather rough looking?
Oh no.
What's her profession?
She's a spellcaster.
Is she?
Yes.
I must be thinking of somebody else.
You probably are. So, any other questions?
No.
Pretty
Davida
simple.
says,
Yes.
when do we need to leave for this?
I would leave quickly. This came on immediately.
Well, the reason I'm asking that is I might want to make some inquiries into my guild to see if I can get any more information. that
You
might
could
help.
go separately.
Where can I meet you guys? I'd like to do that.
We don't know where we're being taken by this person.
She said to the
And
guild,
I'm-
the college, the guild of Magic.
The guild. All right, so we'll meet you at the guild.
Yes. Does anyone else want to go with Davida, who's
Well, I think Rumpel might want to go,
She's going to use the street contacts.
and Martin, you might
Who's
want
going?
to. Martin, is that how you pronounce it, Martin?
Martin.
You might want to go also and register yourself in town.
yes, because if you don't want to do any thieving in town, not being a guild member, do you? Or you may want to.
Right.
Maybe
I don't know,
not.
Martin. I sense a trap. I'd be very wary.
Well,
I'm not
the gnome who's drinking the whole time, he seems to be going with her. Correct? Rumpel? Yes? Tom? Yes? Oh, Tom's up there.
You there?
All right, so Martin, you can decide to go with the other group or not. So, all right?
We'll go with Davida.
You okay? Look at
Do you
you.
need me at your back?
No, I will be fine.
All right.
All right, so I assume Rumpel also is registered in town, isn't he?
He's registered in multiple cities.
Right.
Altamira, Hardby, Greyhawk, Divers. He's registered all over the place.
All right.
He's a tracker.
Yes.
He's a much more experienced thief than I am, so I'll let him lead us.
Jay, I'm going to maybe wheeze a little bit. It's your judgment call.
Okay.
So Martin is from Narwhal.
Yep.
His normal business before this is running stuff up and down the Wild Coast.
Yep.
Would he already have a lot of Greyhawk contact?
Well, are you running? Yes, there's two transportation companies in Greyhawk. There's the Abel Carter Coaching Company, okay, which has gotten a bad reputation lately because it was infiltrated by Ia's agents in Greyhawk about a year ago. And then there's the legendary Pete and John's Teamster Service.
They're awesome.
So there's two. And then there's all the other underhandedness, of all the merchant guilds, of all the little sneakily, yes. So you could actually go and say, hey, I got a connection and check some things out.
So I'm just saying my guild connection is kind of uncertain.
Your guild connection here is probably more uncertain than it is on the Wild Coast, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't throw around your experience to maybe check some things. Absolutely. So,
Carry on.
all right. So this is what we'll do. You see a female with a staff, and she's got bright green colors on, and she says, there you are. And she has a weird symbol on. She has a symbol of the gnarly forest half, and then Greyhawk City on the other half on her tunic. It's a symbol of a mercenary guild. I'm sorry, a mercenary adventuring company. Just like, you guys, if you had an organization. She's a member of one of the groups. You'd probably have to figure out which one. But she says, hello. I am here to take you to the College of Wizardry. And my name is... I'm sorry. They're going to the guild. You're going to the Guild of Wizardry. My apologies. The Guild of Wizardry. The college is a separate location. She says her name is Olga Bubka.
Olga what?
Bubka. B-U-B-K-A.
Olga.
Bubka. Yes. Does that ring a bell to anyone? Last name?
Is she human?
Yes.
We don't.
It just sounds disappointing.
It's someone in Greyhawk City of renowned has that last name. So, okay.
Yep. Doesn't ring any bells.
Kondratis Bobka?
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
Not making
Okay.
any connection.
Kondratis Bobka is the Guild of Magic identifier, right? He has Kondratis Bobka's superior identification and spells and things. Yes, so she looks a lot younger than he would be now. All right, so you guys head over. Let's do the thieves and the smugglers first. You meet up with a couple of obviously similar seedy people. You actually get Galena, the owner of the Noble Pawn, involved with all three of you in the same time, because she says, I know nothing about this. The Thieves Guild knows nothing about this. Because she's like, she's like one of the top 5 thieves in all of the guild of Thieves Guild in Greyhawk City. And she says, we don't have a clue. This predates even Arental. Predates, Orgnention. It predates the mayor. It predates all. They have no idea. They know nothing about this. Haven't heard a thing about it. So we're talking about almost 2 centuries ago. So, but you guys do your searching, and as you make an attempt. You talk to some contacts, and it doesn't seem like you get anywhere through that direction, unfortunately. Okay. I appreciate the effort, though, definitely, and spreading out and trying to do some different things. You go to the guild. I'm sorry, I keep on saying it. The Guild of Wizardry, and she takes you inside to a building. We're just going to use this. Like I said, we have one meeting room, guys, to make it simple for me. It looks similar. You go into a meeting room here. And there's a strange creature inside, fluttering about.
Is it a buka?
No.
My mace is at the ready.
I wouldn't do that.
So Reginald looks like some kind of little mini dragon.
Yeah.
Pseudo or baby?
Something like that. Maybe a fairy dragon.
It's a baby dragon.
It's not blending in though, right? Like a chameleon?
No, it's sitting there and it's eating some kind of pastry on the table.
It's probably a vegetarian. Darn fairy dragons.
August says, don't mind Edwina. Okay.
No, he knows. He definitely knows not to fool with them. Have a good sense of humor, but keep a little distance if you don't want to be pranked really badly. So he's respectful and.
In comes a member of the Circle of 8. The only female member of the Circle of 8. I see you've met my familiar Edwina. And it's Jalarzi Salivarian herself.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's no joke.
Well, Reginald's going to pay close attention and be very respectful.
Anyone else say anything to Jalarzi?
Huh?
Anyone else? I know you're being very respectful. Does anyone else in the party want to say something to her?
Just give her the greeting of the day.
Okay.
Board said this is an honor.
Thank you. What is your name? What is everyone's names, please? I want. Excuse me for not being more formal. I know you are in a hurry, and the Order of Ulick is a great ally of the cause of good, and fighting vile darkness that seems to plague us constantly. So, yes. And you see.
Go
yes,
first.
I'm.
Oh,
Go ahead, Boris. Go.
I'm
Go
Sir Reginald Rathmore David Errol Trampy IV.
Okay.
And I'm very
Be the
pleased
second
to
on this
meet
mission.
you.
I am the leader of this expedition, or this mission, as the representative of Order of Ulick.
Samantha, nice to meet you. I've heard great things about you from some that are. Do you know? He's really not a member, but do you know Abdul Amir? He is a spellcaster that has taken to. He's basically. Let's be honest. He's in love with with Mario, my friend and apprentice, and he works with your mother because your mother's a member of the Iron Brigade as well. So the legendary Iron Brigade, the greatest mercenary company in all of Greyhawk. They freed Tensor and returned to the Eight. And they saved Greyhawk and Expedition to Ruins of Greyhawk and multitude of other adventures we've run.
You would
So
not believe how much beer that gets us.
yes. So she says, and remember, in the Return of the Eight, Jalarzi got turned into a guy named Jay. Do you remember that in the adventure? And he was See, Mike's shaking his head, and they saved her too. So she feels like she owes them some favors. For turning, she was a vile beast, was abusing Tensor too during that when Tensor was a dretch. So she says, "I have a book here. I'm willing to give to you. It's the pretenses and writings of the great Wigan the White, follower of Foltest. I just ask it must be returned when you're through with it."
How long is this book?
It's thick. He babbles a lot in this book. You'll have to find what you're looking for, I guess, within it. I mean, I can answer some questions, but this is. I'll tell you this: he was a hardcore Foltest follower. I don't know what his ethos was, though. I don't know if he was more toward the light side or more toward the lawful rigid side. I don't know.
Why is this book important?
Because it's maybe Wigan himself put something within it. Wigan disappeared supposedly after. Remember, he got the ring of he's the one who defeated Zelfax. You don't know any details yet. Wigan disappeared. Maybe this book will help you find something out.
Do we have a fast reader amongst us?
Highest intelligence.
17. I have 17.
It's probably
Reginald is 17.
and he's a mage too.
Beat is 15.
All right, so Reginald, you want to look through it?
Yes.
You're a
Okay.
reader.
I'll go ahead and do an Alt F and do a search for.
Okay. here's what he weans pretty quickly because he's fairly intelligent. Roll 20-sided die for me, please. First roll of the night, guys. Hey, Gitano. A Foltest fanatic, Gitano. It's unknown if he is or not, Gitano. Good to see you on. So.
I rolled a 17.
Oh, you made it exactly. Wigan, his crusade was to expunge infernals and undead within a holy doctrine of his, which that holy doctrine was, it's my way or the highway. Okay? Basically?
That's not so.
Yes. So you think he may have been more lawful neutral bent toward Foltest, like Gitano said in the audience. Thank you. But there's also the very last chapter says a lot about having an item that frustrated him because he could not, in these notes and you see it all over the place, cannot destroy this. Have to depart. And then there is a name, Henrik L. Is Henrik and an L period. Okay? Apparently an alternate identity that he took on. All right?
So he can't find Wigan because he's changed his name and moved somewhere else.
The time frame of this book is 180 years ago written. He was human.
Or was it?
I remember that well.
Any questions from this that maybe Reginald can answer, or that Jalarzi or Olga can answer? So Olga, by the way, guys, is a member of the Gnarlymen. Okay, the Gnarlymen used to be the lowest ranked group, but the Gnarlymen actually is my Greyhawk kids group that my son and Bill.
That was the gnarly dudes.
Yes, so she's actually my NPC in their adventuring group with my kids. Yeah, She's an elementalist.
Gnarly.
A power elementalist, yeah. So she's working her way up. So, any questions of what Reginald has read, what Jalarzi could help you with, or what Olga could help you with from the group?
Why are these agents of Narelle seeking this now if it's been missing for so long?
That's a good question. It appears that you think that an agent you notice in this book especially, there's other writing in this book that's not of the same handwriting.
All right.
So there's an agent.
Does it ever identify who it is? Who's making?
No.
Is
But
it editorial
Henrik
comments
L
on
is
the side?
Henrik L is underlined multiple times.
Is that name ringing a bell for anyone? Henrik L.
No.
Not Henrik Leibowitz.
No.
Of the Altamira Leibowitz family.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
All right.
She says, Joel says, I hope that this helps you.
Much
She's-
so far.
She says to you one other thing. You may want to talk to a friend. He's very, very vile, but you may want. It's just foul to be near her. You may want to talk to Selzik Gubayuk, the head of the Gravediggers and Embalmers Guild. Is anyone not eating their cheesecake, by the way?
No, I loved it.
Anyone save their cheesecake?
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So I will be poisoned beyond.
Why do we need to talk to an embalmer? What would be the point of that?
He knows all about if this has to do with undead.
Or if this guy died, right? Would he know? He'd have a register of all the graves.
Very
Right?
possible.
Is that if he was human and died?
Very possibly.
Or if he was human and interred, maybe he didn't die.
Very possibly.
Was this Wigan a resident of Greyhawk?
Yes. Wigan the White was a resident of Greyhawk. Absolutely. Yes, he was.
And why is it that you think the agents of Narelle are seeking this now?
Yeah, we never heard an
We never got the answer to that.
Oh, because the writing in this tome looks like someone else had this tome earlier and has been looking through this and putting note. Someone is on the inside, or an agent has been doing something to this book and
Wait,
trying to find this information, and they may have found the same thing.
Arzy's personal copy.
No, it's the guild. It's the guild's copy.
Can we check and see who has borrowed this book?
You wanna
check
do-
it out and check the library cards, stamps, and dates?
If it's real important, they wouldn't even let it go out. They would just read it there.
Right. Well, it appears that there's someone named Mult, M-U-L-T-E. Good deduction there, guys.
Yeah. Well, let's have all our sneaky people go kill that guy.
Problem solved.
I'm sorry, that was the wrong character.
Very nicely done.
So what do we know about this Molt? Is it a member of the guild or a freelancer or what?
A member of the guild, Jalarzi says, but unfortunately, this person, and this is our fault because we get this all the time, is no longer a member, has been excommunicated from the guild. I didn't put two and two together here, but she says this person is the one spellcasting group that is banned from our guild. And
Necromancers?
I wonder what happened to them.
Necromancer.
Oh,
Remember, Al and I both have our own necromancer classes. Yes. She's a necromancer. It's a she, by the way. Yep.
So, last known address, and we'll just start there.
There is none.
Known associations with cults of Narelle?
They let almost anyone into the Guild of Wizardry, don't they? Money
Apparently.
talks, right? Once again, this is what happens when you have just neutrals doing stuff. Hey, left coast, thank you.
This big city.
Yep.
See, the big city, they're all greedy. They don't care. They don't pay
Yep.
attention. And then this is how evil. This is how evil asserts itself. You must stay constantly vigilant to the forces of evil and.
Yes. Thank you,
Someone has
Lefkus.
to teach.
Gilarzi has to know somebody with a crystal ball that would be able to scry the location of this person. I mean, if we are meeting with a member of the Circle of Eight, then surely we've got resources, magical resources available to us now that would allow us to home in on this person pretty quickly.
I can scry using a reflecting pool if none of you wizards can.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah.
That is probably do upon yourself. Yes. Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Okay. Good. That's excellent. So, you want to, she says, hopefully this helped you.
Maybe. Let's see.
So you want to go outside and try and find a little pool of water and do that?
We can put it in a basin, right?
Yeah. I'm fine with that. You want to use the spell?
I do.
Excellent. How many can you ask questions, or is it like a crystal ball?
Let me look. I'm reading it now.
Your thieves' friends come back saying they struck out. Unfortunately, they didn't get much information. But that you made, Martin, you made a really good contact with Galena. A really good contact. It's Galinna, and then Senjak, Senjak. Dual class illusionist, thief, human, female. She looks like Shannon Doherty. She's the owner of the Noble Pawn as well. So, made a good contact. All right, so reflecting pool. What do you do?
So I will need to find some natural water to do it.
You can go down there to Bridget and Twine Hearts or anywhere, and you can find a pool of water to do it in. That will not be a problem in your time. And it does the same as a crystal ball, correct?
Yes, that's
he casts a spell. Does it, and this is what he sees. You see her.
See the Eye of Sauron.
And you see at least 4 other individuals. They're underground. They're searching for something. It looks like tombs. You see like those walled entombments. Yes, there's somewhere.
Are there any noteworthy iconography on the tombs?
Where these individuals are is probably not deep within any tombs in Greyhawk currently, and they have to work their way down.
Good. Let them set all the traps off first, and we'll follow. Sounds like a perfect plan.
So, let me roll something.
Can you describe the 4 of them that are the others?
Sure, I'll describe them. One does not appear. One is very pallid looking, like you don't think he's alive. Okay, has a sword. Has a bag too, a weird like a burlap bag with him, and a sword. Wait a minute, let me get the figures out. How about if I show you the figures? How's that sound? Would that be cool?
Like it.
All right.
That'd be peachy keen.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
And we'd like their class and level and hit die.
Yeah, no.
That's a peach.
Hey,
that's a powerful spell.
Reflecting pool scrying. It's really in depth.
I can, however, detect magic on them through it.
Oh.
There is the dude who looks.
Probably have magic.
There's the one who looks undead. Okay, not alive. All right. Here's the female.
That's Mult.
Yep, Molt.
Okay.
Okay.
Molt.
Then you look like this little charmer here.
Sorry, missed him.
Right there.
It's blurry, but he has a big dagger.
He has 2 weapons at his side. Then there's another one like that. A female. Those are all encloaked.
No, that's the same figure I used for one of mine, so no, you can't use that.
And then there's this person who seems to be the leader.
Oh, that looks nasty. Yeah.
A shield and a two-handed flail, not too smart.
Any holy symbols, obviously, on the leader or the others?
No roll.
I think we found our bad guys.
They're underground.
Can you cast fireball through the?
No, but I will detect magic on them, Jay.
They light up like Christmas trees.
Okay.
Hey Jay, is Davida there?
Yeah.
So I can see this.
I don't think you can do anything through it. I think it's only the druid spell. So
No, it's fine. But can I see what's going on?
yeah, it's a pool. Yeah, everyone can see
All right,
it,
I will
right?
use my innate drow ability and do clairvoyance.
Can't.
Listen to what they're saying.
You can't. It's not your spell. You can't do it. It's not.
No. I don't have to go through their spell. There's no range on clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance is the same thing.
Yeah, it's the whole plane.
Yeah, but clairvoyance is visual, right?
No,
Yeah.
sorry, clairaudience.
Clair-
You don't have clairaudience.
Clairaudience.
You have clairvoyance.
I have both. Drows get clairvoyance and clairaudience.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No.
Bet me a nickel.
No.
You got me a nickel?
I think it's only clairvoyance.
All right. Well, you two argue about
It's
that.
clairvoyance only, dude. It's right on your sheet.
All right,
don't-
I believe you.
It's right on your sheet.
Anyways.
I'm looking it up
You
now.
argue with that, Brian's gonna grab a snack from the fridge.
Okay. So,
No. I was going to ask if. But first, I stepped away to give my daughter a kiss goodnight. But since we're looking in at a pool, can I tell what type of undead that is, or can I get a guess?
You think it's some kind of like warrior white type?
Okay, that's what I.
Yeah.
Personally, what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So. Where to? As I'm looking at time. We want to keep moving, guys.
Was there any labeling on
It's okay.
the tombs as they were passing?
They're probably, like I said, they're
Yeah,
probably
about
in a commoner area now. Okay? In a commoner area. So, let's just say top 2 levels of something, maybe.
Right, but there was no marked grave.
You see, nondescript names and stuff. But apparently they're somewhere. So.
Well, I mean, if you're in a tomb, you're pretty uppity. If you're in a tomb, I mean, commoners aren't in tombs.
That's not true. It's not
typically.
City of Greyhawk has 2
Really?
different catacombs.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Common crypts and the Lord's Tomb.
Yep. Oh.
No,
No.
so
No.
hold on. If we see a name, we can go to our.
All right, ready? Lipschitz, Finkelstein, Abramowitz, Smith, Jones. There you go.
But if we see them, we can go to the Gravedigger and Embalmers Guild, and they'll probably know what part of the city they're buried.
That's smart. All right, so it appears to be it's names that mean nothing to you. That's what I'm
And
saying.
the Heinrich L lead is potential one.
It is absolutely. You guys are doing very well.
So we have to go to the Embalmers.
Okay.
Stink place.
So, Thunderclap D&D. Thanks. Thank you. Still waiting for some. I guess everyone's waiting for combat to start doing the money cheers. I got it, man. Trying to get people up and helping them out. All right, the group goes. You're gonna go to the Grave Diggers and the Embalmers Guild?
Yes.
Wow, the room looks similar, doesn't it? Sorry, we have. It's unfortunate. I would love if everyone was standing around here. It would be awesome. We'd have and only had 2 or 3 or 4 people remote, and I had my crew here. It would be a different story. So,
That's fine.
who do you want to see here when you get there?
Selzik.
Yes. Did you say Salen? That's so funny. Selzik. Apparently, Selzik has nothing better to do today because he actually sees you. Here's Selzik's figure. Okay. He's got some weird substance on his fingers right now. Underneath the nails. It's like it's yellowish. So he says, Who are you? And what are the troubles you're bringing to me? I really don't care. And he looks over and he looks at the boards and says, I know you. I stuffed your uncle last month, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Wow,
Oh.
that's quite a.
It's
Would that be my dad then?
Oh,
Pretty sure
no.
your father's just fine, Martin.
Oh, I thought it was you're another plump fighter type. That's someone else.
Fighter
Okay.
type.
Yeah, he is. He's like big and burly, right? You called him plump.
Right.
What do you want?
We'll be sure.
He's a
to
half
do
orc,
that.
guys. He's a very irascible half orc.
We're
What?
simply looking for some cultists of
Hold
Nero
on,
that have
hold
gone
on.
into the tombs.
What? You're not out in the tombs. No one's out in the tombs.
Well, they're there now.
Let's stop. Okay.
Jay,
Yes.
how far away are we from the Noble Pawn?
Halfway across town. There's no one in the tombs. You don't get into the.
I have seen 5 in the tombs already.
Okay.
They are searching. There's a priestess of Nerul, and a wizard, and undead leading them.
Yes, as I say, let's not forget the undead because
Okay.
we would
you know
hate
what?
for that to get out.
You know what? My deputy assistant guildmaster, he tried taking over all of Greyhawk a couple years ago. So I don't care about priests in the role. He put this crown on. It was really awful. Right, Salem? He yells. You're down the other end of the hall. So I don't care about priests in the role. What? Why are you here? What do you want to know?
The grave potentially of a Heinrich L. We don't know his full name.
I don't know any Heinrich L.
I'm sure that you might have it documented.
Davida says, wait a second. I will bring you a entire cheesecake if you can give us just location of where these particular names are.
Sure. As long as it's from the noble pawn.
Of course it is. There's no other
Oh, you got my attention, he says. Remember, Selzik is a regular there. Okay, I feel a little. You're all not that bad, right, Salen? So Salen is Bill's cleric necromancer player character who found a crown in some mud 25 years ago. It was a 15-year arc. Finally, he donned it and became an evil megalomaniac and tried taking over the entire world.
Okay.
He's like the brain. What are we going to do today? The same thing we do every day.
He also, this is funny, guys. Every time someone would lose a limb or a piece of a finger or something, he didn't tell everyone. He would take it. All right, so he had 3 pieces of Alan's other character, and when he became evil, he cloned it all, and there was different levels of her running around. It was awesome. Right? It was one of the funniest things ever.
That wasn't funny.
Yes, it was. It was hysterical.
Funny in the sort of way that it's totally horrifying. Yes.
Yes. What other? So you give him some of the names. He goes, "Ah, that's in the Lord's tomb." You're saying these people are in the Lord's tomb?
And we will go clear it out for you.
No, you're not allowed in the Lord's tomb.
For 2 cheese.
What do you? No.
Well, then how about you just go take a look at the tomb for us?
No.
And just
No. It's too far to walk. No.
This man is
then
wasting our
send
time.
your lackey
Do you want to ask me anything else
No.
about
to do your job.
more other things you know about? Troll Lord Chuck, thank you. Like other.
So he knows. He did say he knows where the Heinrich L is buried.
No.
I'd say never heard of him.
Do you know anything about Mult?
No, I don't.
So
Get closer,
Necromancer?
warmer.
I'm gonna look at
Wigan?
I'm gonna look at the group here and
What do you want to ask about Wigan?
he knows anything about Wigan's history, or where he's buried, or where he
Wigan
left
the
to.
Wigan the White.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ah, that's a story. Are you ready to hear it? I love telling this story. It is one of the greatest stories ever, but no one believes me. But there's someone who can verify this story, and she's alive. He says the following. One evening at the Royal Opera House, there was the Grand Diva was singing. This is 180 years ago. Was singing, and a fight. They heard a fight off stage. Everyone thought it was part of the show. And two individuals came on stage live during a performance and were fighting on stage. One was Wigan the White, and the other was this other dark individual named Zelfax, right during a performance of this person. And Wigan did something to this person, and that person turned into gaseous. But before that happened, this person lost a limb and a clanging noise hit the floor. And then this person went gaseous off, and then this Wigan ran after, and everyone started clapping. They thought it was part of the show. So the fight actually occurred right between these two individuals, right in the Royal Opera House 180 years ago.
And what fell?
A ring.
So it's in the
Always
opera house.
do.
What's that? And the Zelfax went gaseous. He turned into gas and whisked it off.
Right, but his ring fell first.
Yes.
And who picked
It's
it
a
up?
great story.
Well, Wigan must have picked it up at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. He picked it up. Yes. But you're not going to believe me. But the singer that night, she's still there at the Royal Opera House.
And who is that?
The Grand Diva, Estrella Shamfarel.
All
It's,
right.
is that Elvish for fat lady?
No.
It's not over to the fat lady.
Estrella.
Even I have heard of the glorious sounds of her voice in the Vesvi depths.
180 years ago.
But
It's a
what
long
information
success.
would she have that we need now? I don't get it.
She was right there.
She may know more details.
Yeah.
She knows what
She
happened
can
with the ring.
verify that he picked it up. But unless she followed him afterwards, I don't see what good that does us.
Or if he just happened to say 180 years ago, I'm going to take this ring back to my secret lair.
Well, in the telling, there's a clang on the floor, and the hand falls off, and the guy goes gaseous, and then Wigan runs after it. He didn't say he stopped, so we
He
don't
picked
know.
it up and went after it. Yeah, absolutely.
You're saying
So
he
this
did.
fight happened at the Royal Opera House. He says, I was not there, of course. Estrella has told it a couple of times at parties, and I heard it, but it's secondhand information.
So it's off to the diva.
I don't know. That seems like a stretch. Wouldn't we be better off just going into the tombs ourselves and?
I would get into
That's what I'm thinking. And let's be honest here. This man doesn't want to do his job. There are 8 of us and 2 of them. We're doing this for the right to protect the city, and who knows what else if this ring gets into the wrong hands.
I think that you're exactly right, Samantha. It's time to take action, dramatic action, and not just go around and interview people.
It is. But trust me, guys, I wouldn't lead you astray. Trying to I'm trying to weave a tale here. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, you're absolutely right. There's one piece of information you haven't gotten yet. You got almost everything, but there's one.
Who's
piece.
Heinrich go? And where's this ring?
Right.
And let's go talk to this
So
lady.
you want to attempt to get in to see the Grand Diva of the Royal Opera House before she goes live tonight because it's getting dark.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll do that.
If you want.
The diva. So Selznick starts eating that cheesecake. Okay, very nice.
The tea earned the cheesecake. I don't feel like he's earned the cheesecake.
You don't feel like he's earned the cheesecake?
Yeah.
Didn't have a cheesecake.
Did we actually have the cheesecake? Or
No,
did we just
DeVito was
promise
going to
him
go
the
get him
cheesecake and
one,
the
so...
I run really fast.
Chuck, thank you for coming on and hanging out with us, and thank you, Troller Games, I really appreciate it. Okay, when you get to the front of the entrance to the Royal Opera House, you know, some of you who have been in Greyhawk know there's a back entrance that like all the stars go in and out of. They don't go in the front door. There's 2 guards there. They're wearing, you know, pretty decent armor and gear. And what do you do?
Give him cheesecake.
Yeah.
The guards?
No.
I think I'll go over and tell them we're on official business from Jalarzi and we need to get see the diva.
No.
Step aside, sir.
No. Are you fans? Are you fans? Are you fans?
Do we look like
course.
fans?
I've traveled here from the Vesvi.
Well then, are you... One has his hand out.
Drop 10 gold into it.
The other one pulls his hand out. We have to be compensated equally.
Of course.
Someone else do the other 10?
Sure, DeVito will.
Okay. Okay. You are let in. The one
I
opens
make,
the
I make a
door.
note of their faces because they are failures.
I knew it again. I knew it would drive him crazy. That kind of stuff drives Tim nuts. They walk into one of these. You know,
A comment to Samantha. I'm expensing this, by the way.
all velvet, like, you know, everything is all like plush in here. It's a sitting room. And you wait about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you see a very haughty looking, but, you know, middle-aged, maybe attractive female. Here, we'll use, here we go. Right? Okay. And she's like, fans of mine. Do you want signatures? Do you want autographs?
Not really.
No, we want a story.
Story? She starts, you said, Martin, you gonna hand her something? No? She takes out a sketch that a great artist named El Morris has done and hands it over to you. Says, here, for you, to Martin. A story. What story do you want to hear?
A story of a night about 180 years ago.
180 years ago.
Murder, brutality during one of your performances.
She says, I'm playing with you. I know who you all are, or some of you. She makes sure the door's shut and locked. Says, I knew Wigan personally. He was a friend of mine, and we were both attempting to purge Zelfax. Yes, 180 years ago.
And what race does she look?
Human.
Just aged very well.
Yeah.
Good for her.
I think Alan knows. I don't think anyone else does. We'll get some feedback there. Yeah, I think Alan knows more, but his character may not. So she says, look, Wigan was a friend of mine. He's interred. He died of old age. He placed what you're seeking, I'm assuming, in the Lord's tomb in the bottom level. He's interred there. And she says, I knew this day would come, that someone would attempt to extricate the ring, because it's probably time. It's been hidden long enough, and it probably needs to move on to another location.
We're not the only ones seeking it.
It's always a struggle, she says, between good and evil. I watch the city as I can, and I help those in need, and I help those that deserve it, and you all seem very deserving. So I'm going to tell you a secret. There's a secret entrance.
Okay, what's her name?
Estrella Shanfarel. Do not look it up. I hear his computer clicking. She says, I know a secret entrance that'll get you down to the 3rd level of the Lord's tomb. He's interred on the 4th. That's all I know.
Does the name Heinrich L mean anything?
She says no. It does not mean anything to me, unfortunately. But Wigan is interred down on the 4th level.
With the ring?
Probably.
You know why?
It's a ring of powerful undead, so let's put it in a place with a whole bunch of dead bodies.
I know what it does.
What
does
that?
it do?
Allows vampires to walk about in the daylight.
Blade ability.
Convenient.
Again, putting that in.
Zelfax was a vampire.
That seemed obvious from Selznick.
Yeah.
Tail.
He was a vampire. Yep.
Just put it in a glass box on like one of the poles and just have it teleport to the other pole each year so it's always in sunlight.
She says, I can take you right to where the secret entrance is. She says, all right, let me show you a map real quick. Okay. All right, so you have the Royal Opera House is H8, okay? All right. H5 is the Patricians, the Wheel of Gold Gaming House, okay? H9 is the Lord's Tomb.
That's where I am.
Okay. All right. So, in a copse of trees, the small copse of three trees to the right of there's a secret entrance into the Lord's Tomb. Okay. She says there's an access port that the Gravediggers and the Bombers Guild use to put very important people to bypass the other levels. That's where it is. The entrance is there.
If you're heading there, come get me. I'm at the entrance to the Lord's tomb waiting on you guys.
Oh, you're standing. Yeah.
I didn't go on this fool errand to talk to.
I'm sorry.
I'm waiting to go into the dungeon.
Yeah. So there you go. So someone's gonna have to go find Boris. And did Martin go with? Martin will go find him.
I'll go get him.
Okay. But she says, "Well, wait on that. I'll teleport us all there. How's that sound?"
Hey.
And then you can go get him. And she says,
For free?
"I'm going to share since you're of we have Order of Guild members here. I'm going to share my secret with you because it's cool for the game discussion." And so she teleports you all.
Why doesn't she just teleport us right to his tomb?
Because she can't. It's got teleport block on it. You can't teleport into the Lord's tomb. You should know that. Because that would be too simple, Tim, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Teleported everyone to me, or she waited till after Martin came and got me?
No. Martin's going to have to run off and go get you.
Martin's going to run real quick. I mean, how far is that?
I don't know, a
100
couple hundred yards? It's not that far. It's not that
2
far.
blocks.
There you go.
You're a little winded when you get here. And then we're all going to trust her to teleport us to this location?
Well, you don't see her when you teleport here. Yeah, they all did it. Absolutely. You see this instead.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, there's a percentage chance that something's going to go wrong, isn't there?
Not even
Oh, wait a minute. No wonder. You guys can't see the map. I apologize. There.
You're
Into
told
the
the
woods?
or there's no chance of failure.
Yes. So there's the entrance. You're teleported to the entrance. There's the entrance, and that's what you don't see her anymore. You see that instead.
That dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon! Attack!
I knew it was a dragon.
It's
I got my mace out.
It's a gray steel-looking dragon. She is.
I guessed it was a dragon.
Okay.
Silver?
No.
Can't see the color.
She's a Greyhawk dragon.
Oh, Greyhawk dragon.
Yep.
Unless she identifies herself, we got combat.
No, you're not there. He's still running after you. Ah. So she says, I wish you the best of luck in this. So I wish Wigan had been able to destroy this dreaded ring all those years ago, but he was not
Did he
successful.
have any success in finding some way to destroy it or to
Yeah, let's say
nullify
any
it?
tips, any processes he was
It
looking
is
into.
protected, and only those of purest heart will be able to get to it.
Maybe she should eat it.
Only those of purest heart will be able to access getting to it.
That's not me and Martin.
Ish.
That's
So there
not
you
the
go.
girl for sure.
So he comes running back. They both come running in, and you see a Greyhawk dragon up top, and she is. She says she's gonna she'll disappear before Boars gets there. So Boars won't even get the visual, and she's wish you the best of luck, and she disappears back. So there you go.
It's more like,
Hey, put that in my diary.
Yes.
dear diary,
Remember,
I was
this is a- this
teleported
is-
by a dragon today.
Yes.
Best
So now
day
you know
ever.
how she's been around for 180 years or however long. So I did when we were coming up levels, the Iron Brigade actually did an adventure where they rescued her because the other what's it called? Not the world. What's the other opera house called, Alan? The other opera house kidnapped her, and she just was playing along the whole time. Yeah. So that was a long time ago. That was probably 30.
She's 1,700 years old.
Yeah. So. Okay.
She doesn't look a day over 500.
There's a bunch of barrels covering a door entrance. All right, guys, we're in the mode now. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah. We
Get
fight the barrels.
ready. What do
I'm
you do?
ready.
What do you do?
Move the barrels?
Who wants to do that?
I will. I'm strong.
Who's really strong?
18 percentile.
Who could almost be strong? Who's not 18 yet?
Also, I'm sure I can roll a barrel or two.
You move
I have
the
a strength
barrels
spell to
easily.
use on somebody. Is Urchin strong?
There's one out of the way.
Oh, see, wait, you have a strength spell?
Rashnor could use a strength spell, sure.
I have a strength.
There's
spell.
two out of the way.
Well, sure. Do you have your oxygen strength still? Do you have oxygen strength?
Oxygen strength.
I have bolt strength.
Yeah, I'm just asking if he kept oxygen strength.
It looks like I did.
That'll make your strength 70 in percentile. It'll go up to 1882 and lower your armor class 2, okay, for an hour plus a turn per level. So you got your own strength spell.
Yeah, but his might last longer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, yeah, I'm 7th level, so it'll last
Yeah.
7 hours, right?
Yes, it will.
Sounds good to me.
Who do you want to do it? Who do you want to do it on? You just tell me.
Well, I said, does anyone need
There's
to
a
be
bull.
used?
Urtanel has a bull strength as well, which is a good spell too. So we're gonna do some strength spells here.
Yeah.
Moving the
So I'll
third
cast
barrel
it.
while this is going on.
What was that? What was that, Samantha? What'd you say, Brian? Samantha?
No, nothing. I'm just waiting for spells to go on.
All right. So we're gonna do on the two fighters. Yes.
Reginald will cast it on the wild elf.
Okay, and then Urtanel will cast on Boars the bull strength. Yes. Anna, yes.
Oh yeah.
Bull strength. Okay. All right.
I have 5 of them, so that's good. Yeah.
Well, no, you have bull strength, endurance, fist of faith, resist fire, and withdrawal. Remember, it's not it's not 5 of the same.
Okay, yeah. So I can only cast it once. So then
Yeah, but you might as well cast it now. I mean.
Yep.
All right, so that one goes in blocks. You're now 1800 strength, Boars. Okay.
All right.
So you went from +2. You went from +2 +3 to +3 +6. Okay. So you're now +7 to hit, +10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Modifying now.
That's with the footman's mace. With the horseman's mace, you're actually better, but the footman's mace is keen. Footman's mace crits on a 19 or 20, by the way. So don't forget, we have critical hits and fumbles in this game. All right. So if
Give
you
me
roll 19 or
combat
20, you crit with that. All right.
first.
So
Not moving
strength
two barrels at once.
strength spell on
Rushner.
Rushnor. Okay. Goes from just close. He goes to 1872 because it's in percentiles of 10 with strength spell. So the highest you got in the 92. He got 1872. That's +2 +4 is what? +2 +4 from +1 +3. So you add a +1 hit +1 damage.
That's it.
That's it.
He already had 18 strength.
He already had 18/12.
No, so I was looking to cast it on somebody who needed to plus up into 18s.
Yeah, but there are no other fighters.
All right.
Does it have to be cast on a fighter?
What about Rumple?
It doesn't, but a clerk is 1d6. Fighter's 1d8. Clerk's 1d6.
How close is a Rumple?
No. A thief is like 1d6. He's 14 strength. He'll go up to 8. He'll go up to 18 at most.
Yeah, but if he gets a back status,
it's +1 +2.
Yeah. That's right.
He's
You
also
get to decide who he casts his own spell on.
Yeah. I'm just saying. He's also a finesse thief. He doesn't want a strength spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead. This is good for another 2 more levels, and after that, I'll cast it on myself.
Yeah. There you go. All right. So the two fighters are really are pumped up pretty well. Okay. All right.
All right.
Door,
Rushner,
what do you
this
do?
is my pre-workout. It's going to really get you pumped. You're going to love it.
Let's go, Door. You have a door there.
Oh, good. We cleared the barrels away.
Mm-hmm.
Throw myself into the door.
Yes.
Why don't we have the thieves check it to see if there's any kind of...
Yeah, I was about to say, we're going into a back entrance of the Lord's Tomb.
Come on, let him go into it, please.
Caution should be advised. I mean, I wouldn't be a very good leader of this expedition if we...
I got a
Advise
4 on my
caution.
6-sided roll for open doors.
So you do try and open it. You just blatantly try and open it?
Sure.
Okay, you set a trap off.
Okay.
Protruding blades come out, and some of them will probably hit your foot. Hey, lesson learned.
That's going to leave a mark.
Just
How
like when
much?
we were kids.
4 protruding blades come out. 2 of them hit him, and his foot is stuck as he's trying kicking it. And he's like, ah!
Ow.
12 points of damage.
Well,
That's Shazam.
Well done.
the lesson here is not to trust dragons.
I think Boars has managed to be blessed, but it's Jay's now. You got to be careful with that.
So what's wrong? What's wrong with his foot, Jay? Is it damaged?
He took 12 points of damage, that's all. He's like, he pulls it off, he's like, that hurt.
Okay.
Rub some dirt on it.
Huh.
Martin, do you want to look at that door just to make sure there's
Who
nothing
wants to do
else?
it? Rumple?
Hey, Boris took pretty good care of that door, didn't you? But sure.
Oh, so traps can only go off once, and there can't be a second trap, and
Well, there
nothing
could be.
beyond
There
that?
could be.
Just
We could be.
Who wants to search?
Sure.
Oh, what's up? Martin, you gonna search?
Well, let's ask Jay. Is there a chance that he kicked the door open anyway, even
4 and 6.
with the trap going off?
No, he didn't. It's pretty heavy
Oh.
duty, and it's not a stuck door. No.
Now, I have a knock spell, so
Yes, there's also some other things in the
That would
port.
have been nice.
Martin did not find any other traps on it.
Rumple might be able to help.
Rumple's gonna search.
No, Rumple's going to use his chime.
You're just gonna ching your chime of opening.
Yep.
Yes.
good. I'll
would've
save
been
the
nice,
knock
too.
spell.
Bing. It opens.
Martin looks at Rumple. Surprised. Hey.
Much respect.
He says, I got your back if you have mine. He flips you some jerky.
You gotta
That's
have
gnome
Rumple.
jerky.
You gotta have Rumple. You got to have.
And anything for a member of the trade.
Okay. Steps. It goes back. There's some junk lying around here that's rotted. It looks like no one's used this for 10 years. Okay.
Well, their lords aren't dying fast enough because they.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
10 years, no one's died yet?
They probably haven't used this entrance for a reason.
That's suspicious
It's a secret
as heck.
entrance. It's secret.
No one's been taken down to the lowest level this way.
Yes.
There you
Remember,
The main
this
entrance.
is going to get you on the third.
No
You
one
need to
uses
get
it
to the
'cause it
fourth.
left
Okay.
traps on it.
All right. I need a marching order two abreast in dungeon formation. Please give them to me, and I'll two. Please.
Frank.
Who we got? Who's going to be in front two?
Oars in front.
Who else?
Samantha will be up there.
Yeah, I
getting that
think
there.
so. Tell everyone why you should be up front.
First off, because I can detect any of these undead that might be coming if there is more than one, and then if there is, having an undead hunter up front is probably good.
Second rank, go. You chopped up, Tim. Good.
I was going to say I'll go next to the specialty priest. Whenever.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be second.
Next two.
Yeah, next is Reginald. Yeah.
Next two.
Third rank. Martin.
Martin and Rumple.
Yes.
All right, and then
I'll be up the rear.
yeah, with the wild elf and the dark elf up the rear. What a funny irony to things.
Got to shower.
Wow.
Hope these two get along.
Okay.
Just kill the whole party.
You go down steps.
So I'm going to unroll a scroll, Jay,
Sure.
and read off a protection from fire.
Yep, and then the other one too.
Yep, protection from lightning also.
There you go. Now you're the wonders of the druids. Anyone else with anything else prep wise?
Nope.
So we got a bull strength on the party, we got a strength on the party, and we have a protection from fire and lightning. That's the only spells that are out there now.
Bless could be a good idea. Okay.
Bless is 6 rounds only, Anna, and should be casting.
Okay, I'll wait for it. But,
Yeah, you're so Sarah. You're.
resist
I'm sorry,
fire? Is
Urtanel.
that
I keep on
only
doing
one
that.
person?
A little help.
Fire is one person.
What's that? Bless is area effect.
No, we're
Jay, how
talking about
much
a different
potion of
spell.
fire resistance last again?
Potion of fire
24
resistance
rounds.
is like 2 turns. Go ahead again, Boars. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just clarifying for Anna because she was asking about resistance to fire.
Yeah, is that one?
Resist
It's
fire
one-
is single target. Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. Shield of Faith is single target. It's usually on yourself. Endurance adds to Constitution, Anna. Okay, that's a
Okay,
good spell.
yeah.
You have Godspeed, which makes your movement rate 30 inches and lowers your armor class by 2. You have negative plane protection. You also have Healing Circle, Holy Smite, and Seeking Sword as your spells. So you got some great
Yeah.
spells. A lot of them are combative. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Healing circle is the most important one you have there.
In combat, it's a 10-foot
the one to-
radius. In combat, it's a specialty priest spell, 4th level. In combat, 10-foot radius, die 8 plus level, everyone's healed, friend or foe. Out of combat, static, nothing going on. You're allowed 10 of your it's the entire party within that radius, and everyone gets die 8 plus level of healing. All right.
That's nice.
Yes, it is. It's a very nice spell. All right, you come in. Entranceway. If cameras are bad at any point, you guys just let me know and I'll adjust them. Okay.
Just the one
It
that's
looks
showing
good.
you is
Yeah, I was gonna say the one showing you, Jay, could be adjusted.
That's wrong, man.
Just point it straight to the ground. That'd be great.
It's just so freaking wrong, man. You guys are terrible.
You're welcome.
All right, so here we are. Now remember, guys, it's 1E, 2E rules. If we do get some combat, I'll explain stuff as we go the first round or two so that everyone's comfortable. Nothing crazy. I'll make sure that you guys are all functioning properly, as far as what you can do and stuff. If you make a mistake, it's no big deal. This is a lot of people's first time playing in this game. So, entrance. This storage room contains old tools and equipment. All right. Yeah, there's some kind of like everything's all dried up on this table right here. There's some tools on the other table. There are 2 doors in here though. See, 2 doors.
How big's the room, Jay?
The 40 by 50.
Okay.
So 1 square is 5 feet, guys. So if you cast a fireball here, right here, it's going to hit the entire room. Just for example, 30-foot radius or 20-foot radius. I'm sorry, it's going to almost get the entire room.
20-foot radius sphere.
Yes. Okay. So 5-foot squares. Squares are 5 feet underground for ranges and movement and all that stuff. Okay. There you go. What do you want to do? You got 2 doors. I guess Jason's not feeling well because I got a Jason Easter egg I put in here.
Yeah, that is unusual. Not smart.
Yeah. No, Jason's on. There you go. Thank you all so very much. Yeah, look at that. Josh Pop's on. Everyone's cruising it up now. What do you do?
We don't have any way of knowing which is the fastest route down, so
No,
I
you
guess we
don't.
just have to try doors.
And sorry, Jay, which door did we come through?
You came down the steps. See?
Okay.
There you go. See?
Got it.
Circular steps way down.
I'm mapping as we go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Circular steps way
Nice.
down. By the way, here are these. We'll see these out soon. The critical hit tables and the fumble tables. I guarantee you.
Let's take the doors clockwise.
All right.
I'm fine with that approach.
So you want to do the top one, the 12 o'clock one, straight in front of you?
Sure. I'm going to do that.
Who wants to check the door? Or do you want to just run into it again?
What are the odds that every door is trapped?
100%.
Let's go ahead and have our non-backed entrepreneurs earn their keep.
Who wants to do it? Rumple or
Rumple.
Rumple?
We have a cleric with a find trap spell?
That would be smart, wouldn't it? But your specialty priestess Urtinel does not have that. I don't know if Davida has it. Probably not.
I do have detect snares and pits, but I don't think it'll work underground. Let me check.
It'll work underground if it's a pit trap. Yeah, I think so. But it won't work for other traps.
Actually, my foot.
Yeah.
Well, you failed us, clerics.
Rumple, you gonna check the door for traps?
Yeah. 75.
You don't find any traps, Rumple. The door is locked.
Go, Rumple, pop that thing open.
Be my guest.
Rumple, you barely do it, even at your skill level. Oh, you thought for a second there that you were gonna have Martin do it, but
Wow, it took 2 minutes, Rumple. Good
Taking care of the
grief.
light work for him.
door is unlocked. No trap goes off.
All right, let's go through.
Okay, door's open. Same marching order. I'm assuming I will assume. Whoops! I just killed the door here. This is, by the way, this is all old Dwarven Forge Master Maze. Really old stuff. Okay, found it for like almost 20 years. Now, this I'll keep movement same. If you want to do something different, like prodding or something, you gotta tell me. If you want to do something like change up the order, you gotta tell me. Okay, all right. I'll move you forward. We'll just go from there.
Moving forward.
What's it smell like?
Did we check the other door?
No, you did not. You want to check the other door?
I thought the other thief was going to do it, but
Oh, at the same time.
You
Yeah,
want
I
to do
think we should check them so we don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
something left behind us.
right.
Martin, you want to check that door?
When it's pointed at, yes. Martin's on it.
Find remove traps. I got it. I always roll thief abilities, guys. You don't find any traps on it. The door is locked.
Looks like a coin toss.
You got a good chance. Do you want to lock it now, or do you want to leave it locked?
No. Martin will do it.
You're successful. No trap goes off. The door's unlocked. There you go.
Well, maybe we should open it just to look through.
Do you want to do that? The group agree?
See, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Just this.
Sorry, I got to use cheesy towels, but
Sure, if you need a Roshnor to open the door, since I'm toward the back, I can do that. That's fine.
Okay, so Arashnor will come over here and he'll open the door and look down, and it's a hallway, kind of like a hallway slash room. It opens this way, duh. It's kind of a hallway slash room, and there's statues in the hall that you see. And with your weapon illumination, I think that's about as far as you'll see is there. There's no.
How wide's the hallway?
There's no infravision. It's it's oval. It's goes 10, widens out to 30 by whatever. You at least see 30 by 30 down, and it still continues. Okay.
Okay.
Statues.
We can come back to the statues and move straight ahead.
Agreed.
Okay.
We close the door and lock it again.
Little miniatures.
You want to have Martin close it and relock it?
Relock it? Okay.
Well, that way, if something comes through, we'll hear him unlock it.
Percent
Or
chance.
smash the door.
Yeah.
And when
What-
we're running in panic back, we all die.
Martin, you try and relock it, and you kind of slipped, and you're like, I think I broke the lock.
Now we're stuck here forever.
No, he didn't lock it. He broke it, so you can't lock it.
Let's
tried
just
locking it
pass
with
this off as a success and move on.
Okay. That sounds good.
Whoops! I mean, I did it.
Exactly.
What were they statues of while he was messing with the door, Jay?
Men. That's all I'll say to you because you're not from Greyhawk. Men. Humans.
Okay.
And
You're really the only one
somebody
that got a
from
good look.
Greyhawk, you would say what?
Well, there may be specific people in Greyhawk, but he's not from Greyhawk, so he just says they're humans. They're statues of human men. Right?
That they look like human mages, clerics, fighters,
Oh my.
or just people?
People.
Okay.
Richly dressed. Door.
Like lords.
You come around to the door, another door, and the door has something on it over an archway over top of this door. Yeah, see, this is
I'll come up and read it. What are we using for a light source down here? Just our.
Yeah, well, magic. You guys all have magic weapons. Now, the front weapon of the Frostbrand does not radiate magic. Hers. I mean, does not illuminate unless it's cold. But your mace gives you 30 feet. Right?
Does it? That
Yeah.
wasn't on the sheet that you gave me.
All magic items radiate magic assumed. I'm sorry, radiate light. I apologize.
That's
Okay,
All right.
my bad. See, Scott, one of the things when we've been playing together for so long, there's there's assumptions that I just forget sometimes that like to put that kind of stuff down. All weapons depending on the size. Like I don't think you have anything larger than a bastard sword in the party. So the bastard sword's like 40, and that's the longest. So thank you for the follow, Lead Belly. You have a door, and there's a name above it. It says Henderson Family Crypt in common.
Doesn't seem like something that would lead to stairs going down then. Maybe we should go back. What do you think, everyone?
Do we have any locate object spells?
That'd be great.
That's a high-level cleric spell, isn't it?
It's a second level cleric.
Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah, but that's
I was thinking
mundane.
50, but
That's
you actually
mundane.
have to- You actually have to physically know the thing you're looking for. First,
Looking for stairs.
Not if you're
So-
looking in for a stairwell or a trapdoor.
Am I
Smart.
getting any sort of spider sense tingliness, Jay, either way?
No.
Okay.
But you heard noise behind the door, and it was obvious. You heard some kind of rough rustling behind the door.
Well,
Even
we should check it out then.
that sounds undeadish.
The undead hunter is not detecting undead.
But it's not automatic. You have to try to.
Well, remember, there's that other group that's down here.
I'll go open the door. Let's go find out.
You're gonna blatantly open this door without checking it.
Sure.
Yes.
No.
You set off a trap.
Jay will punish you.
That's not true.
Wait, while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
You set off a trap. It short circuits the trap. It is a electrical glyph, but the glyph malfunctions. Make a saving throw versus spells, Boars. You still. It's a. Yes.
Went off the table.
You need a 9.
I have a 13 plus 3, 16.
Wait a minute, no, you have I have you down for spells 12.
Yes.
You have a 12 plus 3, you need a 9. 9 or better. Remember, 1E, 2E.
16.
You rolled 16?
Yes.
You made it, half damage. Thank you, Skagith. Yes, in Skagith, there are no monks in this adventure. That's an inside joke, guys. Skagith is a fellow Swede like Anna, and he hates monks.
Been some water, but I'm still listening.
I'm sure they forgive him.
Boars, 6 points.
That's not too bad.
You don't need a thief. You just...
Boars likes doors.
I like getting to places faster.
You want to just blatantly open it now?
I have a 1 on my open doors check.
Boom! And you charge in there like you would, and the rest of the group follows behind. And you see a room that has been like ransacked. There's some coffins lying about. There's this weird cage here in the corner, right near you. There's like blood in the bottom of that cage. There's nothing in it now, but you see that this has been breached with your illumination. You see there's a big hole over here. Okay. Like, yeah.
Where's the hole?
Right there.
In the wall.
Yeah, the wall's been breached. Okay?
Is that a 40 by 40 room, Jake?
It is 40 by 50. 40 wide, 50 long. And in the far corner is an opening. Okay?
It's never good when that happens.
What do you do, Boars and Samantha? You're the only two currently in right now. Everyone else is going to start coming in.
Was it breached from this side through to the other side, or did something come into here?
It's not cut stone at that point. It's
Which
like
side
Jay,
is
I
the
move
rubble?
in 10. Jay, I move in 10 feet and delay an action.
Yeah, well, you move in 10. So I'll tell you what happens here. You come in, you're looking, and then something peeks its head out at you.
I knew it.
First, Scott, give me a 6-sided die roll, please. This is group initiative. Group initiative. That's how we do it. What'd you roll?
2.
2! My terrible dice, 3. Pokes its head out.
What is that?
A deep one.
No,
a were rat.
You see it, and it makes it makes some kind of weird noise, and then it hits the front floor with a lightning bolt.
What the heck?
The rest of the group is back, and it bounces. I don't do bounce things for abuse purposes, so it comes in. It doesn't hit. Rarely do I do the bounce back thing, guys. So, all right, now front 4. Okay, I will do damage. I'll tell you when to make a saving throw. Okay, let me roll up the damage real quick. Now, remember, you guys have hero points. You also have. What's
Just
up,
so
Lo?
you guys know, I'm throwing one of those right back at it.
Yeah, you have. There's 3 thieves. Boars is very anxious. As we know, which is fine. The DM's going to take advantage of that as much as possible. All right. So we'll start with Boars. You want to make a straight up save? You need a 9 on spells, or you'll take full or half damage. Unless you have lightning resistance. The person in the back.
I don't, and I take full damage because I only got a 3. Well, 6 with my bonus.
26.
26. Ouch.
You're down to 37. Samantha, he forked it. Spell save.
I got a 4. So
All right, wait. That's wrong. It's 20. I can't add. It's 20. Add 6 back. I can't add. So 20 points, Samantha. 2 fails. Go ahead, Urtanel. Save versus spells.
It was 20
17.
instead of 26.
You took 20. 20. You're down to 47, Boars. 10 points, Ertinel. She made her save. And Sir Reginald.
I think I get a +3, right? Because of the cloak and.
I got you down. Your bit. You need a 7. Grand total.
I rolled a 16.
You made it, dude. 10. The mage is down to 77 hit points. Remember, he's a dual class.
Stop.
Okay. He's done. Your actions. I have delays. So we're going to see how initiative works. So, furthest out is Boars. You're first. What do you do?
Charge him with my mace out.
That's it. I love that. What do you do, Samantha?
I am going to try to get up there as well into like a flanking type situation.
More were-rats come out and engage as they delayed. Okay? Next.
You guys, I
Ertinel.
told you I was going to do a lightning bolt, and you just ran up in there.
I'll move forward with my bastard sword ready. I want to kill a rat.
Reginald's like, damn it, you guys.
Idiots.
Reginald, you hear squeaking and all. You notice, oh my God, these walls are all pretty much. There's holes everywhere in here.
Like murder holes?
No, like small holes at the bottom of the floor of the walls. What do you do?
Really?
Yeah. You hear
That's
noise.
wonderful.
You hear noise from a lot of them.
Great. I'm out of the way of the people coming through, right? Yes,
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
can come through. I'm going to hit that first one with magic missile.
Okay. 4x4 plus 4, go.
Say again?
4x4 plus 4. How much?
15.
Nice. Rumple, you're next.
Just going to advance and attempt any kind of backstab.
All right. Positioning wise, you probably can't get there. You want to hide in the corner and start working your way?
I do.
Positioning wise, there's no way to get around them right now. You're gonna have to wait.
No, of course.
Okay. Hide in shadows %. I got it.
We need to get out of here.
Too late now.
This is a yeah.
Martin.
All right, Martin was gonna say, Rumple, you go right, I'll go left. So
Okay.
same thing, go left.
Okay.
Perfect.
Personal. And Davida. Everyone gets an action this round. Good. Arsenal and Davida.
Does Arashnor notice the rat holes, and can he hear the chittering and stuff?
Absolutely, being a druid, yeah.
All right, I'll start casting Speak with Animals.
Okay. And what's Davida do?
If you saw hide in shadows in the doorway,
Just right there?
yeah.
All right.
I don't want to be in any kind of area effect or anything silly like that.
Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. So, final delays. So, this is not a normal rat. It looks like a hideous, see that? A hideous dire rat. It goes after you. It's like, serve master, bite, infect. And so Martin's right near one. It comes right out, but it goes right by Martin and goes right toward Reginald. All right? And then a third one comes out right here this round. So you got these giant dire rats that popped out of the wall. Rumple was missed too. It didn't go after Rumple either. Both thieves seem to be hidden. Okay?
They probably want you to join their crowd.
There you go. So you try talking to it, and that's what it says to you. Serve man. It's not a regular rat. It's a dire rat, which is a monstrous version of a rat. So it's on an iffy scale on druidic. Like, it's not a regular creature, right?
It's like a monster rather than an animal.
Yeah, you got it.
So is it gonna? Does that mean it's not going to not attack and be friendly?
No. No.
Okay.
OUS.
Yeah, it's like it's coming out with its chomps right at you. Okay, but it talks to you. It does talk to you back. It says, "Serve master. Infect everyone."
Yeah, we need to pull back from this, really.
Yeah, too late now. We go clockwise. Tim, it's your knit.
Oh dear.
I know. 2.
Kembali gula. A 1.
All right, back here.
Tim, you have failed me for the last time.
That's what you said last time.
Wilbur the Were-Rat. I know, I'm really original. Wait till you hear some of these names, guys. Remember, this is from like the 90s, I think, early 90s this adventure. He casts, and he doesn't care. It's simultaneous, but he casts back here. It's going to get Martin. You're out of the area, but it's going to get all the group back here. He casts slow. Okay. So it's going to affect, unless you have free action, it's going to affect Reginald. It's going to affect the fighter druid and the dark elf. Okay. She's not a magic resistant. She's a surface dweller. This one goes. All right, let me do the bites. Bite attack. Miss. Bite attack on Reginald. 17. That's awfully close, Reginald. Let me check.
Jay, are there any rats in our area?
No, there are no regular rats because I didn't have the figures. They're all dyers.
No, I know. Are there any dire rats in our area that got slowed?
Yeah, 2 of them.
That's friend or foe.
Yeah, it is. But it's simultaneous as the casting, right? During their actions, so still get their attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get our attack?
We get our attack too this round, right?
No. We go through this 1,000 times. It's segmented on each side. 1,000 times we go through this. That's why initiative's
I thought
important.
there was a ban on area effect, slow, and haste. That's what you did.
No, there's a ban on area effect haste, not slow. You need to listen. There's no ban on area effect slow. There's a ban on area effect haste.
Well, this is the reverse of the same spell.
I don't care. I'm DM. Miss bite. Let me do the where-at attacks. Bite and weapon. Bite on Samanda. 18. With that -4 armor class, it misses. Weapon. Miss. On Boars. Bite. Boy, 16. Boars, who's like been the pincushion. He's armor class -2. This is awfully close. I missed by 1.
Nice.
Miss. All the combat attacks missed. It's your action. We'll start furthest out. Samanda, you're first. You're fighting a were-rat.
All right. Well, Frostbite is going to come up and hopefully Frostbite on some neck.
Armor class 5.
Okay. Let's see.
See, guys, also to entertain you, go ahead, roll the attack. This is why I have this emote, the no just no emote with our old friend Bill picking his nose with no on his forehead. See, when those discussions come up, I just use this emote about 100 times. There you go. Put it in chat.
Yeah, that's going to miss with a total of 11.
Oh, you missed armor class 4? That hits.
Rolled a 6.
That hits. You needed 10.
Oh, okay. I just assumed that, Okay, for 8 damage
No,
total.
it's armor class 5. They're armor class 5. You hit.
Okay. Well, then it's 8 damage total.
8. There you go. That one did not get magic missiled. Urtinel, you want to swing at that dire rat on you?
Yes.
AC
definitely.
6.
Oh, damn. I only rolled 3, so yeah.
That Urtinel, that is a total. Just that's a 6 that you missed.
Yep.
Okay, Boars, you're on a were-rat. 2 swings because you're specialized.
That's right. And I can also use Battle Shout at the same time as I'm attacking.
Yes, that's a free action. So Samanda and Urtinel both get it. Urtinel still missed. Let me just check that. You're all +2 to
I
hit.
want to do demoralizing, so they all have -2.
Oh, you want to do demoralizing? That's fine.
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. Straight fighter.
And for my first attack roll, I get a 16 total.
That hit easily.
Hands on the floor.
Where are the crits and fumbles?
and does 13 points of damage.
What you got? 2 swings. You swing twice.
Right.
Yep, go.
Want them on at the same time and not the second one?
No. Okay. I'm sorry. You roll them separately, but roll them first, then do damage altogether.
All right, if that's how you want it.
No problem.
So second on the back swing is an unnatural 20.
Unnatural.
The damage total was 13 from the first one.
Oh my god.
14 from this one, so 27 total.
And that one got hit by the magic missile. He goes.
Next.
All right, Martin and Rumple, you trying to get behind the spellcaster were-rat sneaking? Martin,
Yes.
Martin, what are you doing?
Well, the dire rats popped up.
Yeah, you
Right
could
in front
step
of me, right?
10 and just backstab that. You're out of the slow. So you could
So-
step back and backstab the one that he slowed
Yeah.
and doesn't get any action on. You want to do that?
Yes.
All right. You have come out of the shadows and went right by you and backstab on a dire rat. I feel bad for it.
So 1 attack.
On each hand.
So I do both of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
The first one's at 13th level because he has a short sword of backstabbing that functions at 4 levels higher when he backstabs.
Yeah, it's pretty jagged. Primary is 10.
You rolled a 2 on the dice?
No, I'm adding.
Okay. You're plus 8, remember. Backstab add 4.
Ah, I see. Then 14.
Hits. Second one.
That one should be 22.
9 dice 6 plus 4.
Holy crap.
Yeah, yeah. Bleh.
Boom. Cheap shot artist. Excellent.
Slowed.
That would be
It's
32.
It's dead. It's dead. It just squeals, and you just cut it in like 7 pieces. You shish kebab it, man. I mean, just Rumple. You think you've stuck behind the were-rat too with your massive skills, okay? So you're back here behind him now. You're slowed. Arsenal. Am I saying that right? Arashnar. I apologize. Arashnar, you're slowed. So you're 3 attacks every 4 rounds now. So you're nothing 1/1/1 now, okay? Because you're slowed because of the slow spell. So
Assuming that I'm doing melee.
Yep.
Okay.
So no attack this round, then 1/1/1. Okay.
So I'm gonna pull my bow, so I get 2 around normally with that.
Right, but you're engaged in melee combat, so you can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a guy on me. I thought.
That rat. There's a rat right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
I couldn't see which one was me. That's fine. Yep.
Okay. And so next round you get an attack because of the slow, and then Davida.
Vita
Move half move.
she begins to cast a spell.
All right, so you cast that off next round. Okay. Round's over, guys. Roll for it, please. Another loss, so we go around the bottom. So it's to who lost that one? Tim, it's to Alan. This is a warm up.
There you go, Alan.
6. That's how you do it, Tim.
2.
That's right. Last time you just held on to that roll. Just keep going.
All right, Boars, you're close enough to step forward and swing at the main spellcaster Wilbur if you want this round.
Yep.
2 attacks, armor class 4. Then Rumple will backstab 2.
Natural 20.
Oh! First crit of the night.
So that's just two dice then?
No. Roll your second attack.
Fine.
He doesn't.
It's another 20.
You rolled another critical?
Yes, I did.
Double critical.
Woohoo!
Oh my god. All right.
That's how you cheat.
Roll percentile dice twice.
Roll percentile dice. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got the list. Or you got your own?
I got it.
Scott, are you rolling game science dice?
Dude loves the crit.
Oh my.
No, it got.
That was awesome.
This was one of them. This was the other one. I don't remember where they're from.
I am gonna.
63.
Well, that was a feedback.
Why would there be feedback?
I don't know. Geek Dice is implying that maybe you're cheating. I'm not sure.
63 and 20.
Okay, blunt. All right. You automatically stun him. That's double damage. And then another one, 63, double. So 4 dice 6, which is 2 to 7, all that. So that's 4 dice 6 plus 4, and then your strength bonus of plus 20. 4 dice 6 plus 24. Double critical. Rumple,
That's 35 altogether.
roll your backstabs, Rumple.
Dookie.
Oh my god. That was
Is
awesome.
he still alive?
It's simultaneous. So Rumple, if Rumple could fumble or do
15?
something, so we do it simultaneously. What's that? Good.
15 and 15.
Both hit. Do your backstabs. They're all times 4. 4 die 8, 4 die 6, 4 die 4 plus 5. Wilbur had a short existence. Guys, I'm starting up the giveaway now, okay? I'm going to start this up. Wait till you see what I'm giving away to celebrate tonight.
Dead were-rats?
No.
Now, did any of our humans get bit?
Not yet.
Not damage.
Rumple and Boars kill that simultaneously, and you didn't see the gnome pops out of nowhere. As you smash it, you see the gnome like from behind it. Oh, sorry, you're glad you didn't hit him, but you both killed it.
That was mine.
Yay.
You both did it, but it was awesome. Go ahead, Samantha. Still one. It's 2 attacks. You're 3 of you, 2.
Really helps if I remember to unmute. I still have the one in front of me,
Yes,
correct?
yes, 2 attacks.
Okay.
Plus 4, plus 5.
First one is going to be 17 to hit.
Hit. Roll second one.
Okay. Second one, 17 to hit as well.
All your damage, what's it, 4 die 4 plus 10?
2 die, well, 4 die 4 plus 10.
Yeah, because you hit twice. 2 to 4, 2 to 8, 2 to 8, and then your damage, right? See, Brian's a 5e guy, so all he rolls are stupid die 6s for everything.
Well, no, I talked to you earlier about this crap. All right, no. See, this is where Jay's a bad teacher, because I spent like an hour with
I'm
him
wrong.
this
It's
morning.
2 to 7. See, it's
Yeah,
been 40
here's what I
years.
guess.
Wait, I get falchion and broadsword backwards every time.
Thank you. Okay.
Falchion and broadsword are
wrote...
opposite. You're right. It's 2 to 7 for each. Broadsword's
Thank
2.
you.
Broadsword's 2
Thank
to
you.
8.
Just stop. Just stop. Take Brian. I apologize. You were right. I put forth the extra effort to translate and make sure I had everything right today. Total of 19 damage. I'm right. You owe me an apology.
I apologize.
Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who.
He's always like, "Oh, it's a 5e
occasion.
thing." No, it's not. It's not a. It's not.
Still up. It's
all
still
here for
up.
Games. So.
Urtinel,
there, 19 damage.
on your dire rat, Urtinel.
Yep.
Roll.
Okay. 8.
8 pluses, that hits. Remember, it's armor class 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are things. Bastard sword, one-handed, because you have a shield out. Die 8 plus 3.
Oh, that's an 8 plus 3, so 11.
11 points.
Yep.
Okay, nice hit. Ursinor. Swing.
Rashnor.
I can't. What? See, it's that South Jersey accent, too. Rashnor. Rashnor.
Total of 10 on the to hit roll.
That hits easily. It's a were rat.
So you gotta get that wild elf.
So it's a die rat. Armor class 6. Hits easily. Standard size.
And with it being, I was going to say, yeah, is it large size or standard?
Standard size.
Okay, if
Okay.
you pronounce it wrong, does you still smell?
Hey, man, my guy don't smell. 10.
That's so
It
awesome.
doesn't stink.
Yeah, that's what. It doesn't stink. Always made fun of his one wild elf.
We had one while off, we always made fun of it. Stunk.
I'm blue, I'm not stinky.
Yes. Go ahead, Reginald.
I am assuming that with the death of the spellcaster, his spell does not end, right?
No, we did not. No, you can't be so lucky. But remember, you didn't do anything last round. You had no action last round.
All right, I'm gonna swing at the My guy.
The rat is dead. It was backstabbed for 800 points of
Oh,
damage
okay.
by
Was that, I
Morton.
didn't know that was mine.
Yes.
Oh, well.
You could attack mine.
I'll attack his. I have a staff,
You're close
so-
enough. You're close enough. 10-foot rule.
Yeah.
The 10-foot rule is this, guys. All right, Scott and Alan. The 10-foot rule in miniatures is this: melee combat's not static. People are moving around and stuff. If you're within 10 feet, it doesn't count as a movement to move and do something. Okay. So you want to cast a spell, you can move 10 feet, cast a spell. You move beyond 10 feet, it's your action. Okay. In movement in 1E, 2E. Make sense for miniatures?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Nick, stop. You've been playing you've been playing with me since 1978. Go ahead, swing. What are you fighting with, Steph?
I'm fighting the +1 staff.
Nice.
And it's keen, right?
No.
Anyway, I rolled 21 total.
Give me damage.
6 plus 3.
No.
9.
Plus 4. It's plus 4. Using it two-handed. See?
Well, that's like that's one of those new things.
You both kill that rat. There is one dire rat left and one were rat left. And it's my attack since you guys won. Everyone acted. Oh, no. Davida, what'd you do? Davida.
She backs into the doorway and kind of keeps her eye down the hallway.
Okay. Bite on Samantha. Weapon, Samantha. Both missed. You guys got good armor classes. Except this is a nice little warm-up fight. Urtinel. Critical hit.
Damn.
Dire rat bite.
They can't be that nasty.
Hey Jay, do you use good hits, bad misses, or what?
No, I use our fumble and our critical hit table.
It started there, and then they wrecked it.
That's just wrong, man.
I enhanced it for Tim.
Yeah. See, Tim's mad because he has special fumbles just for him. Hopefully, we'll get to one of those tonight.
Let's talk about something pleasant.
31 critical hit, edged, double damage. That's it. Urtinel, you take from the bite 6 points. I'm rolling percentile dice for something. I don't know what that was for. You'll have to figure that out. 6 points, Urtinel.
Okay.
Your first damage.
Diseased.
No, your second damage because you made your save on that. New round, good, Alan. You keep initiative till you lose it. That's the way we do it. Trust me, guys. If we did an individual initiative, this fight would take 3 times as long. 6. We've worked out all the ways we do things all over the years, and we're always looking to make changes and make things better for everyone. But it seems to work the way we do it. Work pretty well. You're missed this round, Urtinel. Weapon bite. This one kind of panics. Maybe looking to bug out this round, but I don't think he's going to get a chance. So, Samantha, you're first. Boars, you're second. And Rumple, if you want to attack this one, you can. Not on a backstab, but a regular one. So, Samantha, you're first. It's your target
All
first.
right. I still got the one ahead of me living, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
One swing.
Okay.
Prisoner.
Well, there's still one behind me, too, right?
It's just, no, Urtinel's fighting a rat.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the only 2 left. Rat, were-rat. Dire rat, were-rat. That's it.
Okay, I've already rolled, but I will ask you
Yes.
non-lethal rolls for this. I know there's pummel damage that's on my sheet.
Yeah, well, you can do non-lethal rolls with a weapon that is not completely edged. All right, it's half real, half subdual.
Okay.
So if you want to
So-
pull out your hammer, you can. Whoa!
Balshan has a backside, right? So
Yeah, I'll allow that. Sure. Zarathon, Anna,
Thank you.
Brian,
Awesome.
and Tim, special hero points. See, look, that's Josh Pop, everyone, if you know Josh. Josh, thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Josh.
you.
Yeah.
1,500 cheer. Urtinel, special hero point. Brian, Samantha, special hero point, and and our great Sir Reginald special hero point
Sir
from
Reginald.
the audience. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, good.
So no, I was gonna say that would be a 13 to hit. If
Well
so,
done.
doing it is non-lethal. Do you want full damage, half damage?
Give
How
me
do
the
you
full
do that?
damage and I'll split it.
Okay. Then it is 11, so 5 if you do half rounded down. I
Yeah,
rolled
that's fine. 5 and 6. I got it. You've hit before, right? Yeah, you hit. Oh, yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
This guy I hit every time.
Yeah, 5 and 6. Well, what's Boars doing? You gonna you gonna splat
Dropping
it?
my mace, going to grapple him.
Okay, so just roll 20-sided die for me.
That's not so good. That's a 5 with strength bonus. That would be 8.
Yes. So you go to grapple. You kind of slipped a little bit, but I want to know what Rumpel's doing too. Are you going to stay in there, or are you going to attack normally, or what are you going to do?
Attack.
So Rumpel's attacking it at simultaneous roll. Normal attacks. Go ahead, Rumpel. Tell me what you get.
8.
8 plus 3.
3.
8 and 4. I mean 11 and 4. You probably missed. You're on the 9th level thief table. You missed twice.
I know.
It is a lot easier to grapple somebody who's been stabbed in the back twice.
Well, guess
though.
what? She put it in the negatives, and it's still alive, Samantha.
Good.
Okay. We still have one dire rat left. Urtanel, it's a 2-attack round for you.
Yay. First one, 19. That's a hit.
Roll your second attack, please.
12.
Yeah. 2 die 8 plus 6.
I can see behind Anna, there's the dire couch pet.
7 plus 6, 12 points.
Dead. Combat is ended. Okay.
Hey.
So,
Rumors are.
here's what we're giving away to celebrate this Greyhawk All-Stars night. My favorite publication. Sorry, Rox, you've already won one, but Best of the Dragon Volume 3. Okay? All right?
Nice.
Combine that with a signed Mike Disney Overgord print, which is a Reaper miniature coming out shortly. Okay? Really a cool print. All right? And from our musical guests, I only have the second one, guys. A Bards of Greyhawk CD, the second album. All right? For the winner tonight. Not bad.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
You never let me win anything, though.
What's that?
You never let me win anything.
No, because you're too close. So yes, see.
I know.
Yeah. So I haven't clicked any. Let me click there. See that shout out should work. There we go. All right. Exclamation point drawing, guys. What do you do? There's one that is subdued, and the rest are all dead, including the leader.
Well, we should come back to that one and revive him shortly. But let's find out what's in the other side of that wall, and how did they manage to reach the wall?
Okay.
So Reginald wants to make sure he helps clean up anybody who's been bit, cleans their wounds specifically. And
Well, that would be the person who got bit. Was only one, and that was Urtanel. She got bit pretty badly too with a critical.
All right, so he'll clean that out.
You don't know if it's infected or not, but it does not look like it was a critical. It looks like it's pussy. So,
Yeah, it's disgusting, these filthy animals.
Well, I can cast a Cure Light Wound and get rid of it.
That won't get rid of disease.
It's the disease, it's the
That's
infection
true.
part.
Yeah.
I'll put some vinegar on it.
I was like, can I cure disease? No.
I don't think you have that spell.
Nope.
I have it on a scroll.
Okay.
If you need it.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we know for sure that it's diseased and infected? I mean, can we assess that, Jay?
You could wait a little bit.
Didn't they
Yeah,
say
we'll
out
know
loud?
if she gets
What was that-
fever
what was that,
and
Mike?
inflamed, then we'll know.
Yeah.
Martin,
Yeah.
what was that, Martin?
I said, didn't they say out loud, infect them?
Yes, he did. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Filthy rats. Because they eat poop.
amongst other things. So you just want to hold off and just see if she gets feverish or whatever. It's up to you guys.
I wouldn't take a
scroll.
chance.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll burn it off the scroll.
Okay. You were getting hot, and now you're not. So.
All right.
You'll always be hot to us.
Back in this room, you see, okay, with a rough hewn nightmare of a room, well, it's even a circular, but there's rat warrens all over the place back here. So you guys believe that this is, who knows how when they bored into here, accidentally or intentionally or whatever, but this is like, you remember in the village of Hamlet, the area of the moat house where the rat warrens are? It's kind of similar. This is like their lair. This is a rat lair. Well, it was.
Twisty, turny, going up, down, all around, and
yeah, it's like absolutely. But you can
Do we see any large size exits?
Not of your size. Only Rumpel could get through.
We need a cloud kill.
All right. We need to revive our prisoner and find some way to keep him held so that he can't change into a rat and escape from us, because a were-rat that's been down here long enough will know where the stairs are and can lead us right to where we need to find the cultists.
Okay.
Are there any other twitterings in the wall? Do we hear other rats that I can talk to? There might be normal rats.
You can talk to a couple normal rats, and they say they go about their business and say, "We do rat things, and we don't know about. We don't go down lower. They don't go down any further." They say. Okay.
Well, not ideal. There is the cage in the corner, right?
Yeah, probably where they've kept other prisoners, right? You gonna put them in the cage? You find the cage.
Ate somebody in there.
You find
Ask the rats if they know of any treasure, shiny objects.
They say that there's further back. There's a bag with a bunch of shinies in it back in the warren. There's a bag and a backpack, a thing with a bunch of glass with liquid in it.
I am listening, but I gotta go run down to the keg. So.
Nope.
Tell them to go. Tell the rats to go get it and bring it out.
Yeah, they're friendly toward me. So.
Okay, sure. So Rumpel doesn't have to go down there, right? You find you get a bag and a backpack that get pulled out.
Okay. Shall we inspect them?
Who wants to do that? Tell me someone.
Rumpel should.
Bag or backpack? Bag or backpack, Rumpel? Alan, you gonna do treasure?
Backpack.
Sure.
In the backpack are 6 bottles with liquid in them. 4 look similar and 2 look similar. It's a 6-pack. They have stoppers. What's that?
It's time to taste them.
Give me 1 through 6.
6.
You feel like you could put your hand in a lit fire.
Fire resistance.
Good. Okay. 1 through 5. Well, another one looks identical to that one.
Okay.
There's 4 other ones.
Number 2.
It's straight up base healing. 2d4 plus 2. There are 4 healing potions and 2 fire resistance potions.
Nice.
Okay. And there's still a bag. Open the bag.
Yeah.
Inside is 98 gold and 3 gems. They're probably worth 100 gold pieces each. All right.
How much are those gems worth?
3 times 100.
And we'll give the rats some food with rat poison in it.
No, the rats are our friends. We will be thankful to them.
So if the rats never go down as far as the 3rd level, are we going to assume the were-rats don't as well?
4th
that
level.
Seems reasonable.
Useless?
Yep.
And Jay Rumpel flips him a little piece of jerky.
Yeah, you flip the rat's jerky? Nice.
The were-rats probably told the rats not to go down.
I will ask for one of the gems, just so you know, it might be needed for a spell component later.
No, he's correct. He's got a spell that she's got a spell that she may need that's really nasty. So just temporary holding. So what do you talk to? You gonna talk to the final one, the final were-rat that you've?
Do we have any hope that we're going to get useful information out of him, or should I just dispatch him now? I can put him out of his misery and we can move on.
We can ask him a question.
All right. Well, then we have to wake him.
Yeah, you can do that. Rumple has a special smelling salt.
You don't want to smell that one. There's a 1 in 100 chance you could die.
Yeah, it's from a part of his body.
I move back.
All right, so you awaken it, Samantha. You since you saved its life, what do you do, Samantha? What would you like to do?
Sorry, I was talking about my beer in chat. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Now, what would you like to do with the were-rat named Wally?
I mean, we don't think we're going to get much out of these were-rats. Deal with it as you please. Just, I don't want to watch the slaughter.
Okay. So you're going to walk away?
Yep.
You going to let Boars do the honor?
Yep.
All right.
All right,
Are we
Boars.
going to
Just
ask
don't.
it questions?
Sure. I'm just standing there with my mace at the ready, though.
What are you going to ask it?
This is your only chance to remain alive. You must be able to show us the stairs that go down to the lower levels.
He says, "Bad place. Never go past statues. Statues deadly."
Well, now you will.
Never go past statues.
What do the statues do?
Is this cage movable?
Nah, probably not. But he can put him in it. So.
Well, yeah, he was put in it, and then we revived him.
I didn't realize you put him in there. So you got him in the cage? Okay.
Yeah. But we can't move the cage then.
No.
Oh, man, that's too bad.
He's a were-rat. He can get out of the cage.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Well,
he's in bad shape.
Well,
Wally's
he's
not.
told us where to go, so do we just leave him then?
Sure.
Leave him in the cage to starve.
you could pour oil on the cage and then light it and then leave.
You're awful, dude.
He's a were-rat. He's chaotic evil.
I know. No, they're not. I think they're lawful evil, aren't they? All right, so you didn't.
Yeah.
Reginald's chaotic evil.
You find, by the way, that Wilbur has a dagger and was wearing a brooch. Okay. The brooch has multiple little gems in it.
I should probably have that.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Okay. Alan, put those down, please.
Are they magical or are they?
I don't know. No one did detect magic on them.
Oh, I think we know that that's magical.
I cast my one detect magic for the day, so.
They both radiate magic. The dagger's strong magic.
No. I already cast my one detect magic through the reflecting pool earlier.
I apologize. Yes, you did. Yes. So.
All right. So what do we call the dagger?
Hey,
the were-rat dagger.
You're not going to use them afterwards. You're not going to use them until the adventure's over because you don't have them identified. One's a +2 dagger. When you get identified, there's birch shielding, 68 charges. There you go. Okay? That way you know. That way we're not remembering and going back and stuff. I'm assuming you're going to go all the way back to the main room and go from there?
Jay, how many charges?
68.
68.
So
in the main room, there were just two exits, Jay. There was the one that led to the were-rat chamber and then the statue chamber, correct?
Yes. Are we set up the same marching order as before? Okay.
Martin will unlock the door.
Okay, you do it successfully.
Door's already unlocked.
You do it successfully. Because remember,
it's so fast. It's like we never saw him unlock it.
We're not slowed anymore, Jay. We're slowed.
No, the spell expires.
Does anybody need healing?
I'll give you the hit point story. Remember, you guys have special hero points in the party now, and thanks to Zarathon's cheer of 1,500, and you have everyone. No one's using any of their regular hero points. So here's hit points. Reginald's off 10. Urchinel's off 16. She's down to 43. Samanda's off 20, down to 68, and Boars is off 34, down to 47.
So
I
think
should
we'll
probably
heal him.
cast something healing on myself, so I'm ready to go here.
Okay, what would you like to cast on yourself? Would you like to cast? You probably don't want. You want to save your healing circle. There's not enough people damaged. You want to do?
Yeah, so I'll do a Cure Light Wounds.
1 Cure Light Wounds on yourself. Okay, 4. 6 back. You're at 49. You're off 10 now.
Jay,
Do you roll healing then, Jay?
Yes, I roll. I roll healing. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Jay, DeVito will roll two cure light wounds on whoever's the most off.
Well, they're both boars then. You doing them both on boars?
No. I don't trust the draw to do that. I'll
No?
just pop a potion of extra healing.
You're gonna use your okay. You want to do it on someone else?
Yeah.
Do it on me.
And a regular hero point redeemed.
Excellent, Phantom. If you want to call it out, who gets it, or I will roll 21 points back. Boars, you're up to 68. That was nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you're gonna do this now on Urtinel and Samanda. Okay, the 2 Cure Lights instead.
Yep.
Urtinel, you're only off 4 now. Samanda, you got about 6. You're at 74. You're off 14.
Yeah, Phantom gave Anna a regular hero.
You said I'm off 14?
Anna. Yeah, you're off 14. You're at 74. Anna, you have now 4 regular and 1 special.
Oh, wow.
Use them every roll.
I would use them, guys, because if you guys don't use them during stuff, then the audience gets a little itchy, and then they start giving them to me.
It's a terrible idea.
Doors open.
Okay, so what we could see before was about 30 feet down, and we could see at least 2 ranks of 2 statues through the doorway.
Yes.
From what we'd seen previously.
You're gonna step in 10 feet, and then Samanda and Board say, "Oh, it's 3 ranks of statues."
And what are those 3 ranks of statues? Because you said if you were from Greyhawk, you would...
Yes, you come in and you see these ranks of statues. There are 4. I'm sorry, there are 3. Duh. On each side, there appear to be former great mayors of Greyhawk. Starting right here with Zagig himself, and it goes all the way up through all the mayors, all the way to our current mayor. Yep. I'm sorry, the current mayor's not here. They're all up to the 6 before.
And a special hero point.
And 2 more. 1
2.
Oh, there you go. All right, I'm going to make it someone who has not gotten one yet. All right. A special. So we got go down, and we go with Boards. You have a special. Okay. Martin, you have a special.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, after
those
it can be
do.
used after the die roll is made, even on your opponents. Wow. Thanks, guys. We're cranking up the cheers tonight. Thank you. All right.
Right. So we need to get past the statues, and we know they're dangerous. It seems to me that were-rats would think they're dangerous because were-rats are sneaky and would try to sneak around the statues. So going around the statues would seem to be the most dangerous path. Hence, I think that going down the middle between the statues is, in fact, the best way to go.
Anyone else have an opinion on this?
I think they animate.
Any chance we can get an augury?
That'd be great. Do we have clerics with useful spells?
I believe I have an auger in my toolkit.
I'm trying to
Well, that was completely useless. I'm just going to start walking unless someone comes up with another idea.
Let me take
You want to
the walk this
Martin,
time.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What was
How high is
Martin
the
gonna
ceiling,
say?
Jay?
Ceiling is high. It's arched. It's domed almost. So 20.
Can
It's
we
like
spider climb across the ceiling
sure,
and be out of reach of the statues?
if you have the spell.
I can shape change.
We.
Do you want? Oh yeah, you want? Remember, you have your special. Do you want to burn one of your 3 specials?
Maybe. I don't know.
So
Depends on what else we can see.
Yes, you can do that though. Absolutely, you could change into something and do that if you wish, and people will be like, "Oh, wow," they'd be a little shocked. You can do that. Absolutely.
Jay, I'm going to ask how. This is where Brian needs a translation from other editions. We talked about the speed of levitate. What is the height of levitate?
We do an extra. We do 20 feet per round because 10's too painfully slow. Okay.
Right, but what is the maximum height?
There is none.
Okay, none. Okay.
Runs out.
So I mean, I can go across, levitate across.
Her weapon, right?
Yep.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I think I'm willing to take it. I will be above the statue heads, not close to the ceiling. That way, if something happens, I can easily fall and get out.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything while she's doing that?
Just observe the statues. And also pay attention to the ground around the statues. See if it's scuffed up or if there's signs that the stony feet have marred the floors.
Who wants to do that and give me? So you wait a minute. I'm going to move. You have made that decision to do that because you're thinking about the spider climb. Look, and you, or Roshnor, make an intelligence roll. I know you got low intelligence of 11, but
rolled a 10.
You don't think these statues have ever been moved ever?
Okay. I will so state.
Mm-hmm. So what? So you're levitating. Okay. What's? Do
we have a dwarf or a gnome who could give?
You have a gnome. Yeah, you have Rumple.
Yes.
Rumple comes to the front. What do you want Rumple to do? She's levitating and moving very slowly across. Nothing's happened to her. I'm just gonna put her here just for a second.
Would be great.
Rumple, what do you want? What do you want to do?
He's gonna check.
Jason, this will be for you. Hang on there. Trust me. All right. So you search right in this area where the first 2 are. You don't find any traps.
Thinking about walking through. Druid, are you going to be
Left? You're absolutely correct. Left. In terms of I meant that in terms of his stats, which is I think his intelligence is his lowest stat. Right? That's what I meant. Yeah, he has 11 intelligence and 11 con. There's lowest stats. That's what I meant it by. And he's got 16s and almost everything else, so an 18 strength. That's what I meant by. So I apologize for that. So, all right. So Rumple and the rest of the group, what are you gonna do?
So I turn to the gnome. It looks safe.
It looks safe.
All right.
You and Boar's gonna walk through?
No, I'm gonna run through.
Oh.
You run through, nothing happens. She's still about here levitating.
Well, I'm not going to be outbolded by someone else. I'll run through too.
Nothing happens. Rumple, what are you gonna do?
Jay, the where we came from last, is there any? Rumple's paranoid. He might want to set a trap for anything that was coming in from behind us.
Yeah, you want to make a noisemaker?
Yeah.
All right. So where do you want to set it? You want to set it in the entrance coming down to the secret?
Yes.
All right. I got it. I got your set traps %. What's the rest of the group doing?
How long's the statue gallery, Jay?
20, 30, 50.
Yo, the camera. Can you move the camera?
I'm sorry. That's why. Yep. You got to remind me sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Ah, it's gone blank. Oh.
There you go.
So the door at the other end's not open yet, huh?
Nope.
What's the door look like?
The door looks like it's very well kept. It's very ornate, and it has writing on it.
Can we read it?
What's it say?
It says interment.
Okay.
Reginald's just going to hold the other door open just in case they have to run out the other way.
Everyone else go through?
Yeah, Martin goes in, look at the statues as I go by.
Rumple gets done setting the trap. Who else goes through?
I'm gonna wait till the other door's open.
I'll go through it too. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay, it's getting crowded here. Let's pop the door.
Martin, you're the only other thief here. Rumple still hasn't come down, and Davida hasn't come down yet. So you want to check that
All
door?
right. Is this a glyph or is this something actually readable?
Interment? It's on an archway on the top.
I see.
Common, right, Jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and check around.
You don't find any traps. It is locked.
Of course. Get out the lockpicks.
You unlock it easily. Okay.
And I step out of the way.
All right. Davida and Rumple come down. Rumple, give me an intelligence roll, please, as the door's opening.
Sure. 1.
That's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Rumple, you see the statue you're standing right next to? You notice its foot. There's something weird about its foot.
As in, like, it moves?
You don't know. You're like, it looks like there's a, your gnomish picks up, like, there's something
Like
about.
switch or something? Or
Maybe. You want to check it out?
yes.
You think that there's a secret mechanism you can pop and it'll open something.
He's going to stand back a little bit, and he's going to attempt to see if his chime ball will do it.
You are worried that without your intelligence, you made your intelligence roll. That you're worried that you may set something off on everyone, and you probably should check it for traps first.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Yep. It is not trapped. You don't think?
Okay.
What do you
He's
do?
going to manually do it then.
Manually?
Yeah.
Here we go. You do. You do it successfully, very easily, as a matter of fact, and you find there's something wrapped in a very nice cloth, also with a piece of paper.
Where is it?
What do, Rumple?
He takes the piece of paper and looks at it.
It says, "A prize and a kiss for you, Runt."
What language is it?
Common.
Okay.
I knew Jason was. I told you. That was for you. Well, there's something wrapped in cloth. You guys are paranoid, man.
How about moving on now?
Yeah.
I'm going to go through the doors.
Okay. Rumple, are you going to look at it, what's in wrapped up?
Yeah, of course.
It's an exquisite sapphire. It's worth roughly 5,000 gold pieces.
I could retire on that.
It's the nicest sapphire gem you've ever seen.
You've been saying that since the Keep on the Borderlands.
Okay.
Like, you pretend like he's going to put it in his pocket. He's like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Hey, how much is it? 5,000?
5,000 sapphire with 5,000 gold. You're like, oh my god. Yes. See, you guys were all paranoid. I make people paranoid, I guess. I don't know.
I played in too many games. John Hirschberger. All statues are golems.
I know. But sometimes there's
The statue's
reason.
just a statue.
Sometimes a statue's just a statue. All right, so this room, let me describe it, and then I'll put some things in here.
Well, the trigger could be somewhere else.
This is
I
a
did
large...
stop my levitate, just so you know.
Yeah, no problem. This is a very large crypt area. Okay, there are crypts along, like there's some nice fountains here and stuff. There are crypts along the wall. Now, I'm going to just put little, I don't have doors for them because of the way Masterways works, but I'm going to pop up and put like these things in front just to notify where there's a crypt and where there's a name above it, okay? That's all this means. It doesn't mean there's a coffin there, all right?
Yep. And how large is the room, Jay?
It is freaking huge. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 80 by 80.
Okay, and we come in where on the wall?
You come in 30 feet up. 30 feet.
Okay.
Missing one. I'll have to use a backward chair. Sorry. All right, there you go. They all have names. Oh, I'm missing 2. Yeah, my gosh, there's a ton of them. There you go. Crypts. All those crypts. Okay?
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh my.
There are names on them.
But there's no way down. There's no stairs.
Not that you see, no.
Hopefully they say Heinrich on them.
And I had to drop the. See where they.
What do you do?
No, let's take Martin's lead and start walking around and checking the names on the crypts.
You can do that.
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
So I'm gonna just put you guys generally. You don't want to be like jumbled up, right? Right. That's always a bad thing. So I'm just gonna move you like that. That fair enough for the group. But Martin's gonna go over here and go to this one, the first one there. You see? Yes.
Sure.
Read.
There's a name on there. Beckham.
And I'll call it out. Beckham.
Okay.
Means nothing. Keep going.
Next one.
Mm-mm.
Von Trapp.
Von Trapp.
1 or 2 P's.
It's a Von Trapp.
2 P's.
Lovely family.
Next one.
Yep.
Van Peebles.
Van Peebles.
Mario.
Keep going.
Next one.
Yep.
Valdez.
Valdez.
Next.
Next one.
Onward.
Turek.
Twerk.
That sounds familiar.
Spell it.
Turek.
Sounds like Tarek.
Michael, no. Next one?
Yeah, from the like Roman.
No. You'll see. The next one will give it away. Next one?
Next.
Kolzig.
Kolzig. Yep.
I don't get it.
We're getting warmer.
Okay.
Last one?
Next.
Oh my gosh.
Read.
It just says Reinhardt. That's it.
Reinhardt.
Yep.
None of those are.
No.
Well, Torek sounded familiar, like we talked to someone named
It's the
Torek
name of
earlier.
a goalie from the in the '90s, Roman Turek, right? You know, when you come up with names, this is from you just there you go. What do you do? And everyone's right where they are right now. Oh.
Maybe the crypts
All right, so I've
aren't
walked
the way down.
the whole room.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't drowse detect under like moving doors and things like that? Or moving-
You can.
Yeah.
I'll try to go around and notice for anything underground.
Just gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
Ditto. Looking for secret doors.
And while they're doing that, am I getting any undead tinglies?
You gonna walk around the crypts?
Yeah, I'm fine walking, doing a quick little stroll.
Beckham, yes. Turek, yes. That's it. But
Beckham and which?
Beckham and Turek, but they're sealed. All right, the Dark Elf. There's the Kolzig one. There's wind coming from it. There's some kind of draft.
I noticed something behind this one.
And we have undead behind the other two.
Well, if they're sealed in, I guess they're not doing any harm.
Yeah, let's ignore them.
Plus time.
You want the undead hunter to ignore the undead?
Just for time's sake, probably. Yeah.
Good.
So what do you do behind the Kolzig one?
Guess we could check that one out.
Who wants to check it?
Maybe a thief.
Thief?
Ruffle does.
Rumpel.
I back out, Jay.
Got it. You go, this is false. This is false. He goes, there's no trap or anything. It's false. There's no problem. Someone just pushed this thing that way. Who wants to do it?
What does that mean? It's false.
It's not a crypt.
Oh.
It's a door.
It's a fake door, or it's a disguised.
Fake door.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Oh. A secret door. Steps going down.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh no.
I'll lead the way down.
See how easy that was? Now you're on the 4th level. And guess what? Because this Master Maze takes forever. It's going to look eerily familiar, but not exactly familiar.
Ah.
All right. Give me 1 sec.
I'm going to get something to drink.
Yep. 1 sec. Where's that piece? Hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves. So far, so good, guys?
I'll be back in just a minute or
Yep.
two.
Good, cool.
Here's a map in case we need it later.
That's awesome. Okay. Put you all back on the level beginning. You guys got plenty of hero points, too.
That's right.
Plenty of hero points, plenty of... They'll
We'll
go.
use shortly, I'm sure, Jay.
You think? Nah.
Oh, I think.
No. Nah. Nah. And as a matter of fact, Gaetano, if Gaetano LaFavi's on, he played this at PAX Unplugged, and he'll tell you that I was using the tile sets from Stratagem, and the level 3 and level 4 were almost identical with some, like 1 or 2 minor changes. So it's not like I chinsed out with you guys. It was basically that was the way it was done, just for purposes of expedition and. It's a tournament style, you know what I mean? So you got limited time. You want to make sure you keep people entertained and all. So, but I really appreciate everyone coming and playing, and hopefully you live.
Living so far.
Living so far, absolutely. Okay, you go down the steps. I'm assuming prodding. You prod. You don't find anything. This goes down to an entrance floor that looks almost identical to the level above, but you are definitely on a different level. It's crystal clean down here. There's no dust.
Is it cold?
This is like, what was that question?
Is it cold?
You get a little bit of a chill, but it is something is like maybe it's an invisible, unseen servant. It is. There's no dust or dirt anywhere.
Gelatinous cube.
There's one.
How deep do we go down, Jay?
Excuse me? How deeply? Let's 80.
Okay.
Wow, deep.
Oh yeah, this is you feel like you've gone down a ways. I mean,
Well, Drow can tell exactly.
yeah, you're down. You believe the Drow believes you're down on the level you need to be on.
Can't Rumpel tell that too also?
I believe so, and but Rumpel's more like drinking right now. Like that's not his thing, right?
He's not happy unless there's ale.
Yeah. So.
Okay, do one more thing.
There you go. You come into this entry area, and it is completely clear. Like, there's a little table over here. There are some sitting chairs along the wall. Nothing major. There's a little writing desk in the corner. Like, ooh, this is like, I guess people want to hang out here for some reason. Or someone does. But it is cleaned. And there you go. And there's 2 doors. Now, I do tricks sometimes, guys, where that door's actually that door and vice versa. Just so you know that with Master Maze. All right? Just letting you know.
And this is a 40 by 50 room again?
Yes, it is. On level 4. Yep. What do you do?
I say we continue on. Check the way that would have been the exit,
Hmm.
There's 2 doors.
or the way that would have been the entrance when we came in the room up other floor up above. That's
Wait a minute, I'm confused by that. So, go ahead, Brian. So this is the way you came. You came down here. You mean this one?
Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you did.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
never
come
mind.
down
I
on
thought
the-
we came in a different.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's check the Lord's Way. That's what I'm gonna call it. That's right. Lord's Way. I don't know if that's the accurate one, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna. One of you thieves that we're paying so handsomely should go check that, please.
He's already on his way.
This one here? Yep. You check it. It's trapped. It's probably some kind of glyph. Magical.
Can thieves disable magic glyphs?
Nope.
If they touch them.
Can we recognize what glyph it is?
If you are a cleric and could cast Glyph of Warding,
What
right?
about his chime of opening on that, Jay?
You want to step back and do it, man. Jeez. Yeah, that's one of your regular items. You want to use it?
Hold on.
Not yet.
Why don't you let me try to dispel it?
I have a dispel magic as well.
Hers is innate, right? You're innate dispel magic from being a dark
7th
elf.
level.
Want to do that?
Yeah.
What percentile?
Might as well.
43.
What was it?
43. 7th level.
I'm assuming everyone stepped back. Didn't want any of their spells that are on them dispelled. It's not there anymore.
Nice.
Yay, me.
Good job.
It's still locked.
Woohoo!
It's still locked.
You're just paying for yourself here, man.
So, as you start like moving forward, when Rumpel is gonna unlock the door, Samantha, when you get here, you are almost drawn to that door. You're like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and there's actually an archway over top of that. You get a presence. You're like, really strong.
Oh, right. There's definitely
There's
strong meaning numbers or strong meaning powerful in that.
strong. It's something either or. And so, what do you? There's writing on the archway. Does anyone read it?
So there's an archway and a doorway? Jay?
Yeah, right here. Yes, there's an arch over this. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
If you don't read it.
Yoakum Family Crypt.
Oh, that's classic, Jay.
I'm not making it up. It's in here.
Oh, I
Well,
believe
you
it.
did make it up.
Yeah, back then, yes.
So we're still just trying to decide which door to go through? Is that
Dwight Yoakam, yeah. It's Dwight Yoakam, exactly.
Well, following the logic of what we came down from the other level, if we go right, that would be putting us through a room that's similar to the statue room.
Possibly. You haven't opened the door yet.
Right. Versus north, which led to the other room.
Yep.
It follows the same logic. The rat room.
Yeah.
Lots of treasure, though.
It depends
Yeah.
on what your goals are.
Treasure's always good.
Yeah, it's your calls, guys. You can do whatever you want, man. You got 2 options. You can do however you'd like.
Split the party.
Yes, that's the perfect thing to do. That is what I would do. I would split the party. Definitely
Is there
do
any
that.
sign that either door has been disturbed recently?
No, because this area is so well maintained by something. You can't tell
we can
that.
listen to the doors and see if we hear anything.
Excellent
it's probably-
choice.
Did I tell which door the undead stuff is coming from?
Yeah.
Probably a crypt thing in here, so be careful.
Someone wants to listen at that door. Rumpel, you're the best listener.
Yep.
You hear something. You hear sobbing.
Beyond which door?
This one.
Sobbing.
The cult
Sound
of
like a
Fire
child or an
Top.
adult?
Sounds like a banshee.
It's probably an adult.
That's cute.
It's a sad ghost.
He's gonna check the door.
The door is, you don't find any traps on it, and the door's locked.
I see dead people.
You will. You will.
All right, let's go in, guys.
Yes? You gotta unlock it still. You wanna unlock it?
He said, "Door's after you."
I'll break it down if you guys want me to.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
if you unlock it, I'll go first.
He unlocks
If
it.
it's- If it's some form of undead.
We got thieves, but they're not unlocking the door for me, so
He did
I'll
it.
just throw myself against it.
No,
We just charged
Rumple,
him again.
Rumple unlocked it. Rumple unlocked it.
Oh, he did.
Yes, he did.
All right, then I go through.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Here we go. You are so paranoid, Tim.
No, I want to have a chance to like unleash some heavy firepower, but if
No,
they're
it's a
running up
hallway
there-
to another door. You got a second door.
All right.
You want Rumple to do the same thing?
Yes.
The detection, Samantha, is even stronger now. You can all hear the whimpering. You can all hear. This is so awful, guys. You're gonna see. People aren't gonna get this, but some will. This is so terrible. to me.
Oh, we went through the north door. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Rumple,
Yes.
it's locked. You don't find any traps.
Gonna pick it.
You do. Samantha opens it.
Yep. And I will say I have shield in one hand. I have that
Okay.
gemstone in another hand.
I got it.
Dun, 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 dun. Jay, can you move the camera over
Yes.
towards that corner?
Thank you for reminding me.
And the other camera? Yeah. Oh no.
There are coffins in four corners. The two of you come in.
Nothing bad could happen here.
How big's the room? 40 by 40?
It's the same as the previous one, 40 by 50.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, the identical nature of what we're doing here.
And I see
So-
the little one lounging.
You're coming in, and out of nowhere, when Samantha comes in, something appears right on her. Whoosh.
Appears on who?
You see a large guy, sweaty, bald. Okay, with just like profusely sweating, but it's an apparition of him, and he's like, oh "God, this is so terrible. Give me a slice of pizza."
Wow.
As opposed to cheesecake.
Is that Henry?
Yes, it is. And you're all almost frightened to death from it. The front, everyone but the back too. Okay, now it's a ghost.
Ghost.
It's the ghost of Henry Yoakum. Seems to be very, very, very unstable. An unstable ghost at that. You don't see any other movement in here. The ghost does the following. This is a terrible saving throw, guys. Do you guys know what happens if you fail?
Nope.
It's interesting.
I kill somebody in your campaign.
No, it's not a banshee. It's not that. All right. I'm just trying. I will, Samantha, it's undead. You get +2 on your saving throw. Because you have hero points, guys.
Samantha doesn't need to make one, does she? 'Cause she's
Yes, she does. She's not 9th level. 9th level, she's immune.
Okay.
She's 8th. Good
What
call, though,
saving
Alan.
throw was that, though?
Good call. What's that?
What saving throw was that?
It's spells.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my standard hero points to start with.
Okay.
Which will fail absolutely horribly. That even adding.
You need a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the die.
I got 17.
So 4 on the die would be 8 total.
Okay. If you burn your special, you make it. Your call. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's
Boar's made his save. So Reginald, you better make it. Because you only missed. You missed by 2. You better, yeah. Reginald, what? Spells. You need a 7. You got three regular, 1 special. Tim's not there. Okay, well, he probably had to step away. Ertanel, you need a. See, let me get these piled up together.
Yeah.
Saving throw, saving throw, saving throw. Ertanel.
8.
You need. Wait. You rolled an 8.
Yep.
You used no regular hero points.
Well, I use a superhero point. So
You failed by 1. You use your special. It's gone. Because you failed by 1. You still got 4 regulars.
Okay.
Yep. So you do not fail your save either. That leaves
Thank you, Josh.
Martin.
Saving me. Yep.
Yes, you did.
Martin's going to use a regular hero point.
Just 1 regular. You are. That's now you need an 8.
8. Okay.
Yep.
9.
You made it.
Whew.
You need an 8. So Reginald, you need an 8. Any hero points? No, 7. I'm sorry, 7. Any hero points? Reginald.
How many do I have regular?
You have 3 regular, 1 special.
I'll use 2 regular.
You need a 5. Did you roll 1?
A 2.
This is funny. He's paralyzed with fear, and he's aged 10 years.
Can I actually?
What's that?
Can I be afraid?
Absolutely. I couldn't. Yeah.
Very afraid.
Yeah. Yes, you
So
can.
there's even the sort of passive cavalier type things don't even still exist. I'm still afraid now.
Because you're a cheesy mage. Let me just check something real quick. All right. Clerics above 6th level are immune. She did not need to make her save. So Anna, I'll give you your hero points back. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All other, you're 7th. No, you got to be above. You got to be above 8th. So Martin would have gotten another +2 on his save. So yeah, you failed. You're back up to age 51, dude.
Why am I scared now? Because he yelled?
Because it's a ghost.
And he wants pizza, which is scary.
Yes.
I could use a slice of pizza right now.
I know, man.
Pizza.
I just made myself all. I just like I gotta eat. All right, so you're unnaturally aged 10 years, and that just leaves Arashnar for his save. You need 11.
Wasn't I in the last rank?
No, we swapped out. The thieves went in the back.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you need 11, but you want to use any of your regulars? You have 4 regular hero points.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm an elf.
Okay.
You can age me.
Yeah.
I rolled a total of 10 plus 1 for the ring is an 11. Do I get anything from the armor?
Nope. You failed.
Okay.
You failed by 1.
Failed.
All right, so you get aged 10 years, but you don't care, right?
Right.
See, this is where it says age, actual age. So your actual age is your existence, okay? So you'd be 160 there, but your age is 170. Your unnatural would be +10. That's how it works.
That's what I did.
Yeah, that's just so how you keep track of all that stuff. All right, initiative. Ah! Ah! The two that failed are paralyzed just this round, 1 round. So give me initiative. Whose is it? It's Brian. Have you done it yet?
I have not.
Go for it.
Alan failed.
I did.
1 minute.
5.
Damn, both Allens failed.
No, Alan did. No, Alan and Rumpel did not need to make a save.
No, I meant initiative.
Yep. You got it. You roll 5 or roll 3.
Okay.
Urchinel, you have your special back, by the way. Okay, Undead Hunter, you get 2 swings on it because it's undead.
Yeah. About that, I was going to do Searing Light.
Yes. Now remember, this is a ghost. This is not a negative wraith. So you're going to do die 6 per level. Right?
Yep, 8d8 or 8d6.
8d6.
Okay.
Undead Hunter ability, Searing Light. And Anna has it too. Her character, Urchinel, has it, Searing Light as well. 3rd level spell, but special ability. Beam of Searing Light comes out on Undead. It does die 6 per level, no save.
It's an okay total, 33.
Yeah, 33 straight up.
Yep.
Okay.
So you got a fancy laser. Awesome.
Boys, you can swing. Boys, you can swing at it.
Sure will. Here's your pizza. Bam. Both of my hits are the same, 14 each.
14 grand total with pluses, right? Or did you roll 14 on a dice? My apologies.
They were with bonuses. They were 14 on each of the hit rolls.
You hit exactly both times. It's armor class
nice.
0.
All right, so that is
All this 2 dice 6 plus 20. No, yeah, 2 dice 6 plus 22.
20 damage.
Now you're plus 7 plus 10, and it's 2 to 7, 2 to 7.
What?
Remember, you got your strength spell on. You got your 1800 strength still.
I thought that boosted my damage bonus up to 10.
Yeah, it's 2 to 7 though for each footman's mace swing, right? So it's actually plus 20. It's plus 11 when you think about it. Die 6 plus 11. So it's 2 die 6 plus 22.
Okay.
So
that's how I got 20. No. Now you got me confused.
It's 2 to 7.
30.
It's 2 to 7 plus 10
Okay.
on
So
each.
30 damage.
How much? 30?
30 damage.
There you go. Anyone else?
I'm gonna stand there.
Yes.
Paralyzed.
Hey, you know what?
Me too.
Jay, I'm going to cast prayer.
Okay.
Good role playing.
Okay. Urchinel, what do you do?
I feel like
Should
I am
waste
aging.
my damn searing light too and kill the.
Oh
best
my
of them?
god! All right, Boosh.
Yeah.
You are 8 die. Another 8 die 6.
8-6.
8 die
You
6.
can take this.
Oh my god! It's like, and you just see the sweat. There's sweat all over the ground where that ghost was.
16 plus.
It's so dead.
So we fought a sweaty ghost? A sweat ghost?
16, 20.
I think he was just extra sweaty in real life.
28 points of damage.
It's
When
gone.
he was alive.
It disappears. The chill.
It's kind of like that plasma left in the.
Yeah, the chill is gone. See, if I would have won initiative and attacked, ghosts age 10 to 40 years when they hit, so it's really bad. But it's gone. The Undead Hunter says there's nothing else in here.
Okay. Do I feel that ghost is exercised, not coming back?
Yeah, with the 2 searing lights and the hits, absolutely. It's
cool.
cool.
And I'm going to grab another beer, but I'm still listening.
Treasure.
Love Warrior.
Yeah,
Princess.
time to go pop those coffins open.
No.
Was that fantasy speak for getting a beer?
Yes. Well, how do you want to search in here? You just tell me, and we'll do a cursory or whatever.
I say that we don't pop the lids on the coffins. This isn't supposed to be the tomb that this thing was in, right?
No,
but detect magic.
Okay.
Because we're not grave robbers.
Oh, we are. What are we doing here?
Exactly.
I will say this: the one lid in the far corner is open a little bit. The rest are all sealed.
We pop every lid there is, and then we claim that we're not grave robbers.
Your choice.
Once again, I will No, I don't even think I'm gonna walk out of the room. I'm gonna just sternly look at everybody.
Reginald's in the hallway just shaking and like taking a sip of water. He's got to take a knee, breathe into a bag, and calm down.
All right, so
Yeah,
so
I'm
there's
still paralyzed, so.
no, you're done. It was one round. It was one round. It was one round. You're unparalyzed. So I made a bust on Marco. Marco, his last name's Yoakum. His brother Henry always profusely sweated, and we had an incident over a slice of pizza in like 1983, and that's what that old joke was about. Okay, so like I said, I play a lot of spoofs. I wrote this in the 90s, so yeah, I was probably thinking about something at the time.
I
What?
think we at least need to check the unsealed one.
You want to go over there?
I think we need to.
You see something that's you've never seen before, and it's just in there. It's glinting. You're like, "What is that?"
Something that glints.
It's the ring. We found it. Let's get out of here.
You may check to see if it's a ring. If not, then you will not take it.
But it's like the craziest thing you've ever seen.
Why is it so crazy?
Well, you're gonna push it open a little bit more.
Yes, I will.
There is a necklace. On it are multi-stone, like rubies, sapphires, diamonds, and emeralds, and they're all teeth.
Ew. That's really weird.
Yes. But it's like the precious stones in it must be extremely valuable. Like more valuable than that gem you found.
Finding a gem hidden in a statue is different than robbing a grave.
Boris, let's put a pin in this one.
Right, so we'll just leave the cover on for now, and we'll move on.
Okay.
I needed to check here to make sure that there was no secret room on the other side of this casket that was going to lead us to the cultist.
You guys all searched that, and also you don't find any other secret doors. So
we'll back up and go the other way.
Okay.
Yep.
You almost. You did. You expunged the evil presence.
You're having so much trouble.
And Reginald, you feel old and tired again.
Yeah, I'm like, dang. I was actually -5 actual age, and now I'm +5 actual age.
Oh.
Better be you than me. I have a wedding coming up.
So Jay, this is the room that we dispelled the trap glyph on and heard the sobbing through, right?
No, that was that way. That was Henry sobbing.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood which door.
No problem.
Okay, thanks. Got it.
Tom, it's funny, isn't it?
I'm gonna Papa John's.
Man, I really want a piece of pizza right now.
Papa John's always makes people cry.
Oh, harsh.
Rumple, you gonna search this door? Remember, the glyph has been taken off of this door. This is when the glyph was removed. You already took the glyph off of this. Davida dispelled it. It's this door.
All right, that's what I thought I just asked.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the sobbing was coming through the other door. All right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Rumple. Okay. You believe you unlocked it? You wanna go through?
All right, I have to open it.
No nasty undead feelings coming from this way?
No. You're like, oh, this is very comfortable in here.
You see this and this and this.
Okay. So, this room here, you see, is a sitting room. It's like very relaxing, comfortable furniture. You see there's like these, it looks like all these different types of like edibles here, and they seem to be fresh. Fresh. You're like, what? Yep, we do.
So what else do we see in there?
How
high's the ceiling again?
Yeah, same, 20 feet high. There's also, in the corner here, there's a little table, and there's a couple bottles of different kinds of wine. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Can you move the second camera over, Jay?
This one?
Yeah, thanks.
Sure. Yeah. So there's a table with nice wine there, and like it's a waiting room or something.
But there's no ways out?
Yeah, there's a door right here.
Oh, there's another door.
Oh, I couldn't see it.
Yep.
I'll move into the room.
Yeah, everyone comes in, and you're like, wow. Anyone risk eating the food? Eating the, one has some kind of, pastry. One has some kind of fruit. Another one has, that kind of stuff.
I got burned in Castle Amber doing that.
I would advise anybody from doing that, advise them to not do it. But if you so choose to be foolish, we don't give hazard pay for food.
Casually open the door, no problem. Strange food left behind in a crypt, no way.
Nothing good can come from that.
No?
I think that's just being paranoid.
Exactly. I agree 100%.
It's probably wonderful. And probably gives you extra health points.
Well, we could take the bottle of wine without sampling it now.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and just snatch it off the table.
It's Victrolan White from Lady Ralta herself, from Celine, the one bottle.
Dude, that's some good stuff there.
So I stashed that for later so we can celebrate with that.
Okay.
And now we'll move on to the door.
There's a bottle of Keywish brandy as well.
Dude, that's some good stuff too.
Someone want to take that bottle?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Rumpel takes it? Yeah. Okay. Door.
Door. Opening door?
Rumpel, you gonna open it?
Yep.
Rumpel, you don't find any traps? The door is locked.
Out of those. Locked door.
Rumple goes back in the room to see if there's any Rumple mints.
Probably. You gonna unlock the door, Rumpel?
Yes.
You do it easily. Another door, 10 feet.
Or is that your favorite kind of candy?
Yes. Yes.
There is no. Normally, there's no archway. Nothing over this. This door. It's nondescript. Very few doors have been nondescript. This one's nondescript.
And no feelies from the undead tingles.
Nope.
Going through.
Hey, Jay, does the door look like maybe there would have been some sort of carving or something there, but it was removed?
No, I'm thinking more of it's intentionally placed as normal and not special.
Hey,
right?
Jay.
That would be my guess.
Jay?
Yep.
Davida decides she's going to use her clairvoyance now and look through the door.
You can't.
Oh, I think I can.
No.
I'm fairly certain I can.
That's what Wizard Eye does.
Well, they did say that the opera singer said that we wouldn't be able to teleport into or scry into the tomb. So that might be a clue. This is the right place.
I don't believe that for a second.
Clairvoyance does not work. You cast a spell, you see Rumpel at the door, you can't get past the door.
I think I can.
I don't care.
I disbelieve.
You close your eyes, you don't see anything.
Yes.
Have I gone through the door yet?
No, because the door's shut.
Oh, well, then I open the door.
You try to open it, you can't.
Uh-oh.
No trap goes off. It won't open for you.
I have a knock spell. Or only lawful good can go in there or something. Only good?
Oh, yes. I
Pure of
remember.
heart.
Right, so did we bring anyone pure of heart, or do we need to go back?
Yes, I'm here.
Not even gonna try.
I was about to say I can try the door.
Samantha tries the door. It doesn't open for her.
Davida tries the door.
Doesn't open.
I'll try the door.
Doesn't open.
It doesn't open?
No.
Holy smokes.
He's very insulted by that.
I am terribly insulted. How dare you? How about the priest?
Doesn't open for any of you.
I got Rumple's chime of opening.
I have a knock spell as well.
Knock or chime of opening. Which one will it be?
Chime of opening.
Ding! Oh.
Nice.
I'm gonna.
That whole pure of heart thing is a bunch of nonsense. It was just wizard lock or something.
That's a homemade batch of bullshit right there.
That's right. Pure of heart.
Oops! I just destroyed the entire room.
I'll give you a pure heart.
Rumple says there's no such thing.
I'll give you
Is there an
asthma.
earthquake?
Give me 1 sec to get the room all built up here.
There's a house in it.
Mausoleum?
Chicken coop.
Wrong color.
Somebody put a garden shed in the dungeon.
It was a druid that died down here, so
I think
got all this druid stuff in there.
Yeah,
Good
Jay
thing you
has
brought a druid.
Oh, you know what? I forgot there was a little warming plate over here in the corner. I forgot that.
think-
My bad. I
I
missed
think
something.
Jay has a new sponsor. I think Lowe's is sponsoring you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need those.
Is this also 80 by 80, Jay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Big underground cat chamber.
When I stock my catacombs, I always get supplies from Lowe's.
Exactly. It's indoors, but you never. Yeah, you can have a shed in your basement too. So yeah.
Okay. So, you see a glowing pad of some sort. Right there. Glowing. You see like a mausoleum. You see a very, very nice looking sarcophagus, right? And you see some also piled on the walls here. This is also like this ornate structure. Is someone's idea of art. It's probably tacky looking, but there you go. So, and there you
Are those other caskets there too?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. What do you do?
And I'm sorry, Jay, what was the glowing thing in the corner?
You don't know, but it looks like a teleporter pad or something.
Okay.
Convenient yet disturbing.
Moving into the room.
Want to bring
Or it's a
everything?
disintegrator hole. You'll never know unless you all come together.
Tim is so paranoid. Tim is just so paranoid, isn't he?
Well, he has experience.
Yes. There's the whole group.
Been in
You're
your
in.
game group for decades.
Tell me what you do.
I'm gonna look around for names.
Okay, where?
Just because you're paranoid does not mean people are not after you.
I would say towards the
right.
mausoleum.
All right. As you're walking by this, I'll tell you if you detect undead. There's name on there on that sarcophagus.
Okay.
Wigan the White.
Ooh.
That sounds promising.
And is that WHITE or WIGHT?
No, White.
Or-
WHITE.
Okay.
You know, like a Fultus. White. Yeah.
Yeah. Just double checking.
Yeah. No problem.
Oh,
That's details are important, and that's an important one.
I will share that I think we found the proper area.
I think we need to open up that sarcophagus.
I'm going to go close the pure door.
Okay. Which door? This one?
But not
Nah,
really pure door.
The door that was
the
chimed
outer
to
door.
opening? That one?
The outer door.
Okay. All right.
Put the lid of the sarcophagus open.
Okay, where's everyone else? They're just gonna be around just checking it out?
Well, let's keep an eye out on which one is Reginald?
This one.
All right, he's going to be watching the other sarcophagus or sarcophagi.
Okay.
Options. He's just going to keep an eye out on. He's not going to turn his back to the big one, but he's
No,
gonna
well, there's 3 here.
pay
Okay,
attention.
well,
So Jay, before they do anything, I want to do a couple things. All right.
go for it.
I want to cast protection from evil.
Damn, you guys are paranoid.
Shit.
Yep.
I want to cast dragon hide.
Yep. Make sure I'm class 0, -2 to hit now against evil. Mm-hmm.
I want to cast resist fire.
Jeez.
Okay.
And I want to cast
Hi, what's up, Wiley?
Jay, just to go to open it, I'm going to cast prayer.
Okay.
Good
Let
call.
my strength spell expire while I'm waiting here.
No, you're all good. I'll let you know if something's close to expiring. You're all good. Anyone else?
All right, flipping the lid.
Okay, yep.
All right, you're gonna need help. It's heavy.
Oh, this is heavy. Someone needs to pick up the other end.
Put all the people with high strength.
I'll come help after I've shut the other door.
Okay, there you go. All right. You push. You push it off. Okay, and inside is the skeleton, and it looks like it's desiccated and nothing. And you hear a grinding noise.
Oh, trap.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Now you hear almost like a rolling noise.
Indiana Jones thing.
Yeah, it was an Indy. We're in trouble. Yeah.
Is this where we have a juggernaut?
What? What are you talking about?
Is
Tim.
anybody named Tuna Fish here?
Tim,
You
come on.
mentioned rolling, and you don't have
Tim,
boulders.
come on, man. The secret door pops open, and a juggernaut comes out.
Wow.
It just. All right, so.
All I count.
It just. And just rolls right. It's about to roll over a lot of you. So, this is what I need. This is an actual juggernaut figure, by the way, guys. So.
Huh.
Yeah, we're really.
How'd
Tomb
you?
of Annihilation pack.
Looks kind of like a dump truck.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's actually I wish it was not as Mexican based as but for this tomb, but it serves its purpose. So.
Well, that's from the Tomb of Annihilation, right?
Yeah, it probably is. So this is what I want you to make. We'll start with boars. If you fail, it's bad. You still take half damage.
Remember, everybody gets +1 on their saves.
Yes, everyone gets +1 on their saves. I'm only going to, Samantha, it's just the 3. So we'll start with boars. Boars.
All right.
Save
so
versus
I'm saving versus what now?
petrification.
Petrification.
You need
Do we get a dex bonus on
Just
this?
missed by 1. I'll have to use hero point.
This is actually a resistance of an attack, so I'll give you your dex bonus too. So all right, so boars, you use 1 hero point. You need an 8.
So I roll again.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Oh.
No, then you
It's only 10 to 100 points of damage. Don't worry about it.
You're partially crushed under it for this round. Urtanel.
On the plus side, it won't hurt nearly as much when it backs back up over you again.
Hero point
Okay.
number.
Do I roll the
Oh
same
my god! Yeah, Urtanel. Yeah, man, I would. Saving throw. Let me see what you need.
I rolled 13.
Oh, you just blatantly rolled it, Anna. Half damage.
Okay.
All right, and Arashnor, you have 4 hero points.
Yep. So I get +1 for the ring, +2 for the dex, and then I will use 4 hero points.
That's what you should be doing.
So that's a total of what? +7.
Yeah, you need a 3.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god!
It's only 10 to 100 points.
Oh my god!
Good 60% chance to survive.
Oh my gosh! All right, here we go. You guys are so this round you can't act. You two are partially pinned. She
Just so
steps
you know,
up.
I wrote this book on things you do not want to do. Fail a save to a juggernaut is one of them.
Tim, how'd you know it was a juggernaut?
Well, you said it made noises like whirring up, and I'm like, I know.
This is what.
I don't.
And I told you your dad horribly died all those years ago from this, right?
But, yeah, but I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. It was,
Alright.
it was actually the way you described the sounds coming, and I'm
Oh,
like,
wait.
Yes, sir.
I still fail. Never mind.
Yeah,
'cause I
one's an
forgot the
automatic
prayer.
fail. One's an automatic fail.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do
No,
about
I know.
that.
Yeah.
21.
But I'd forgotten the +1 on prayer.
Yeah.
So,
8.
but it doesn't matter.
You needed it too.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, hold on.
does he have a special hero
Boars.
point he can make?
44.
No, I don't.
You're down to 24 hit points. Urtanel, you only do 5 die 10. Oh my god, 33.
Okay, good. I'm still standing.
Yeah, you're down to 22.
Yeah.
You like that? And no one's tuna fish yet. Arashnar is undamaged. 25 so far. 27. 46.
No problem.
Down to 14. Mom!
I've had worse.
Give me
Exactly.
that's a surprise, guys. So
How much damage did I take?
3.
I took 3 damage.
All right, so special hero points now. Arashnar, you're out of regulars. You got a special now. All right, Boars, you still have a special. How much did you fail? You failed by though, like
I missed by 1.
No, did you?
Yeah.
All right, well then you could burn your special and you would have made
That's why I
it.
told you that I was using it.
I apologize. I
took the
apologize.
damage anyway.
Sorry about that. My bad. I apologize. You're back up to 48 hit points, half damage.
Hey, we just got a 1500.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm good. All right, so
All right.
Arashnar got one.
Nice.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Samantha, who hasn't got Davida? You haven't got one the entire adventure, right?
No, I have not.
And a regular hero point too, Jay.
And a regular hero point, which I'm giving to Boars. All right, so everyone's got a special. Everyone except Rumple and Boars. Boars got, but you all have. Everyone has regulars. So
I got 4 regular.
What does Rumple have? 4 regular, Jay?
you 4 regular. Yep. All right. So let me go over it. Let me go over the hit points. Reginald, 1 regular, 1 special, and you're off 10. Urchinel, you're off 37. 4 regular, 1 special. Davida, undamaged. 4 regular, 1 special. Samantha, off 14. 2 regular, 1 special. Boars, off 33.
I have no special. I used it.
No, you just got a new one. You just got a new one.
Oh, I did?
From Josh's Cheers. Boars, 3 regulars. 48 hit points you're down to. Martin, undamaged the entire adventure. 3 regular, 1 special. Rumple, 4 regulars, undamaged. Arashnar, 1 special. You're down to 14. All right.
Did you tell me that I have 3 hero points?
Yeah, you got 3 now, Boars. You got one from DM's redeemed online. He redeemed a regular. You got an extra regular. Yep.
But I should have 4 of that now.
I had you down at 2.
I never used a hero point until that special one just now.
Okay. You got 4. I must have taken off the wrong person. Sometimes I do things like that. You have 4. 4 regulars.
I gotta go look for a recharging cord for this laptop.
Okay.
Keep me alive.
Sounds good, man, because we got other people to do their actions. So the 5... Urchinel, all she could do was jump out of the way. The 5 that didn't get hit, you got actions this round. Go.
Is that big enough that I can lightning bolt it, Jay?
Yes.
I'll lightning bolt it.
Damage. Yeah, it's alive, dude. They're relatives of what creature?
Mimics.
Yep.
Can you hear me okay, Jay?
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, Brian, what was that?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay.
This is awesome, Jay. 14.
Woo, that stunk. Oh, you guys fell right into that trap. What should you have looked for?
A tin can filled with a paladin.
We should have looked for a coffin marked Henrik L. But we ran ahead to the stone sarcophagus in the middle and just pried it open.
Martin, Rumple, and Reginald and Samantha are left still.
All right, Reginald is going to cast Fire Shield, the kind that protects him from cold.
There you go.
That's what he's casting. Go ahead and run me over and see what happens to you, mother scucker.
But, by the way, it's not a melee attack. It's a special attack. Fire Shield doesn't defend against that.
If it runs me over, I take damage. It takes double.
From an attack form. If it's pseudopods hit you, it does.
Oh, come on.
I'm right. Martin, Samantha, Rumple, go.
Would this look like something that can be sneaked up on?
Well,
no.
Okay.
So wait, Jay, I'd like to. I didn't really realize that was the way you.
You want to keep that on? Trust me. Go ahead. Go.
Okay. Well, if other people are kind of stammering, I am going to use my Sun Scorch
on it. Right? It's a construct. All right. So saving throw negates. A 3 failed. Die 6 plus level.
Okay. It is going to take 11 damage, and I don't know if it has sight or not, but if so, it's not living, so never mind.
It's alive, but you can't really blind. It's in the mimic class.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
It says living victims are blinded for 1d4 levels.
Yeah, I know. This is
it's that's fine. If it's
Rumple and Martin, the two thieves.
I think I'm gonna stay back and shoot this thing.
You want to shoot it? Because you can do that this round. You want to shoot at it?
Yeah.
Mimic, the Juggernaut, armor class 0. Normal hours is regular or plus ones.
Definitely plus one.
Damages them.
Go for it.
So I'm at short range, I assume.
Absolutely. So you now you're plus 3 to hit.
Gotcha. That's a 12.
Sling.
Miss.
And 12. 12 and a 12.
Both missed. Rumple, you gonna use a sling? Yep, go for it, Rumple.
1+1.
Plus 2 sling, and what do you got? You got any special bolts on the special? No, I think it's normal.
I think I do.
Plus 1s, right?
Yeah.
Plus 6 to hit. Go for it.
Okay. 5.
Horrible misses. Round's over. All of a sudden the undead hunter's like, the coffins now are all radiating undead. Boom, boom, boom. You hear whoosh, like kind of like a swirling that goes in there. Give me a nit roll. Who's got it?
Could you say that again, Jay?
Get to attack that last round?
They were not there last round.
Say again?
No one checked them. Gaseous. 3 gaseous went in this round. Roll for it. No one opened them. 2. Who's got it? Anna, it's you. Rolling it.
Okay. 5.
You win. We'll start with the 2 that are crushed. That hurt. What do you do? Boars.
Well, I like to attack.
You got to get up this round. You want to do something defensive on yourself? You can battle shout or demoralizing shout if you want. Getting up's in action.
Well, I don't think demoralizing will help, but I'll definitely give everyone else a boost. Come on, everyone, we can do this. Yes!
Let's get them.
You and Arashnar are affected. You're within the 10 feet of that. So what about Arashnar? Are you going to get up and do anything?
So if I'm able to, can I roll out of the way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, can I drink a potion while I roll out of the way?
Sure.
All right, I will do that.
I always allow self-defensive. Was it extra?
Yeah.
Always allow defensive. 21 back. You're 35.
Okay.
Boards got up and he battle shouted you. You're both plus 2 to hit. Okay, for counting this round for the next 8 rounds. All right, plus 2 to hit. Not on saves, just to hit. All right, Samantha, you're like, oh my god, and you're like, all 3. What do you do?
Right. I popped 1 spell, so I think my next thing is going to be to level a crossbow.
Gee, everyone wants to do piddly damage.
I mean, I did a spell. I have everything else is kind of geared towards undead for me. So
okay, there you go.
Okay,
There's three coming out.
There's undead for you.
What do they look like?
Vampire spawns from Old Mother Grubs.
Okay, then.
Jay, Reginald's familiar with at least this type of thing, right?
Sure.
Is there?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What is it? I mean, what's the? Are they impervious to certain things, or the magic weapons that hit them?
Probably they're vampires.
You said spawn, so I know Reginald probably knows more than me. Is what I'm saying.
I'm saying they're probably not full strength vampires. So what is the undead hunter doing first?
They're daywalkers, Jay.
Okay.
No. What do you do?
They'd like to
So
be.
I can. I'm gonna engage one of the vampire spawns.
Reginald, you're up.
Point
Don't hold anything back, guys.
Point to me where I'm at.
Right here. Vampire, Juggernaut.
Right. The last vampire you pointed at? No. The last one you pointed at. There you go. That one. I'm hitting it with the lightning bolt.
Go for it. What vampires mean to lightning? Just kidding.
I don't know. That's why I was asking you that question, because Reginald would know, even if I don't remember myself.
Roll it up. Roll it up, man. Roll it up. How much? Here we go. Now we got some combat.
21.
Martin, you're like, uh-oh.
Did it damage him?
Probably.
You're
like, uh-oh.
I'm going to. I want to get away from that Juggernaut's path.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going on top of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
That's clever.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking.
Rumple.
I was thinking it would help.
Rumple and Davida.
Vita casts a spell on the closest one to me.
Yep.
Nistel's blazing beam.
Oh, great Nistel spell.
Oh, that one's a little tastier.
How much?
19, 20 with a prayer.
Yeah. Blazing beam comes out and great spell. Rumple, you're last. No, and Urtinel too. What?
He's going to shoot his last two plus ones.
It's you mean your sling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
10.
It's one shot with a sling. One shot with a sling.
10.
10 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
16 total. Hit exactly. It's large. Sling against large. Sling bullet against large. 2 to 7.
Sounds right.
Yeah, 2 to 7. 1 by 6 plus 1.
No, more than that. Because the pluses on the slings plus 2. 1 by 6 plus 3. 4. Prayer. The guy's got to remember the prayer's on too.
6.
Second round of the prayer. Prayer's how long, Davida? 7?
It's 7 rounds.
All right, this is round 2 of it. See, this is where we go. We got stuff going all over the place. All right, Urtinel, you're clear. What do you want to do?
Can I move back a little bit and do a healing circle?
Yes, you want to do that? But
Yeah.
if you go back, though, the guys who really need it are on the other side.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that thing will not be healed by it. I think it's a construct.
If you come over there and healing circle, maybe you want to do that?
I'll try it.
All right, so you come over here. All right, and you're going to step as far away as you can and try and healing circle the 3 of you. Die 8 plus level. All right, so everyone gets back 15.
Oh, nice.
A rush, those 3. A rush, no, you're up to 50. Boars, you're up to
throwing out mad hero points.
What's that? Nice. Keep on throwing them out, man. Boars, you're up to 63. Urtinel, you got 15 back. You're up to 37. Okay. And that is it. The pseudopods, which could stretch out a long way, come out of the juggernaut and attack 2 on each of the 3 there. All right. It doesn't go after Martin this round. So here we go. 6 attacks, 2 on 3 of each of them. 2 attacks on Boars. Blunt. 2 miss. Critical hit.
You can use a special to reduce that if
He doesn't have a special. Does anyone want to burn it?
Davida will.
Davida burns her special. It's a normal hit, just a 19 on Boars. All
Did
right?
I get a minus also, Jay, for the prayer?
Yes, but it's still a critical hit, right?
That's fine.
Yep.
Was Boars
Good
the
question.
One, hold on, Jay. Was Boars the one who didn't want her to heal him?
That's right.
She'll still do it.
Ah, nice.
In your
You are
face.
nice. You are really.
But he'll never know.
You are really. The THAC0 for this thing is 8, by the way, guys. Just so you know.
It doesn't matter. She knows.
A pseudopod hits for 4 to 24, and it'll be -1 because of the prayer. So 14 points on Boars. All the healing almost came right back off of that. You guys got to get that thing down. 2 attacks on Arashnar, whose armor class is. I got you at 2 now. Because you're using normal shield and weapon.
No, we kept the long sword. Remember?
Oh yes,
So I kept the shield. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a +1 because you took all those instead, right? It's a normal shield.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're armor class 2.
That's fine.
Yep. 1 hit. -1. 14 again. You're down to 36. 2 attacks on. Oh, this is going to get real fun, guys. 2 attacks on Martin. No, not Martin. My apologies. 2 attacks on Urtanil. Both missed. All right. Engage. 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 Oh, no. Oh. That door opens.
Oh, no.
You know who this is, right?
What? What are you talking
Yep.
about? He gets right to the door opening this round. You see this thing here? He's got a head. It's covered in lye. It's covered in some kind of white substance. He's carrying it, this undead looking thing. That's why you see this roll for that. That is the round. The Juggernaut didn't move this round, just a pseudopod attacked. That's it. Okay, we have an engagement with all 3 vampire spawns. Okay, the lie head throwing Cult of the Shriven Sickle undead thing just came in, and all them. Look at the time. Isn't it amazing how evil finds its way at the perfect time during a fight? Roll for initiative. You beat them down
It was
here.
surprising, Jay.
That's why I closed the door, actually, with hoping to slow them down
Yes.
getting in.
It was knocked open.
Okay.
Give me a net, please.
Who's rolling it?
Who won that last one?
Anna.
Anna won. Roll it again, Anna.
Okay.
Beat a 3.
2.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Pseudopods will do the same.
Can we add a special hero point to initiative?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes,
right.
I do it. Yep.
Wow.
We're in a big final.
All right, it's a tie. Reroll. It's a tie. We tied. Reroll.
1. Sorry.
1. Reroll.
Oh, yes. Oh, I got it. 5.
4. You won.
Yes.
That.
Yay.
Yes, you can, Alan. Yes, you can. Okay, we're gonna start furthest away. Boars, you're first. You want to hit
Boars
that
is
Juggernaut?
going to Take down that Juggernaut with some maces.
Go for it. Armor class 0. Thatgo for you is 14. You're +2 for the battle shout. Remember that, and +1 for the prayer. Add +3 to hit on everything else.
So I got a 13,
That hits.
a 13, and a 15.
All right. Wait a minute. 13 misses, doesn't it? By 1. It does.
That's awful.
It missed by 1.
Yep.
Roll the damage. Die 6 plus 11. It's 1 to
15.
Nice. That's good damage.
Not as nice as it could have been.
Rushnor.
Reshnor gets 1 attack this round,
Yep,
correct?
and then 2 the next. Yep.
Alrighty. So, and then, let's see. So that's going to be +4.
This is the first time I think you swung.
7. Total is 17.
Hit. This is the first time you swung the entire venture.
That is correct. 12. Where's a 12? 11, 12 cider. There we are. Okay.
Go for it. There's undead everywhere.
Total of 11
Right.
damage.
Urtinal.
Okay. And what the hell do I do?
You want a little assistance here?
Yeah.
I would cast I
want something that I can help.
Holy Smite, which is an
Undead
area
turning,
effect.
get rid of
It's
the
an area
Emperor
effect
spawn.
spell. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I would cast that and center it here because it does damage against evil. Neutral takes half damage or a quarter. Goods take none, and you know they're both very good characters there.
Okay, then we do Holy Smite.
All right, so you're gonna step over and cast. Boom. All right, so
Diplomatic immunity.
4 die 8. 4 die 8.
Nice one.
Second. 2.
Yeah, that was a 4th level area effect spell. That's in Player's Handbook 3, by the way, guys. See, we pull down some spells that make sense.
And 4. That's 8.
4 to 8.
14. 16.
Okay. So, Reginald.
I have a question first.
No.
From the pool, remember the scrying at the pool?
Mm-hmm.
Are these spawn the creatures we saw?
No.
No.
Okay, and the creatures we saw were
That
human?
one is.
Yes, that one is. The creatures we saw were human?
Most of them, yeah. You
Or-
couldn't tell. A lot of them were cloaked.
Okay, so they could have been another race, is what
Yes.
you're saying. Okay.
And they all glowed up magically.
Oh,
So
yes.
we know that they had magic.
All right,
stuff.
then my next action
Yep.
is to cast Thinking Cloud on the door.
Okay. Right
And
here?
I want to block the door so that no one can come through there without going through it.
All right, I'm going to put up a 30-sided die in there.
Boom. So that way, if they have to come through, then there's a chance to get whatever.
Smart move.
They're all undead.
This thing,
I know. He probably doesn't care.
the spawn on you, Tim, is gone from the Holy Smite. It was simultaneous.
Nice.
Go ahead, Samantha.
Okay, here's where I'm going to ask.
Mhm.
I have something that's engaged with me. What is the rules if I attempt to use a spell on our friend at the door?
It will get an attack of opportunity.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, because it's -2 to hit you. Go ahead.
Okay. So you guys see Samantha pull out that gem that she asked for
Oh.
earlier. Says a couple words, whispers it, and chucks it like a badass. I'm using 2 hero points to begin with to add to this.
So you're using Soul Searing Orb?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's a nasty spell. Soul Searing Orb.
Yeah.
That's an 8th level ability for an undead hunter.
Okay, so with the hero points and everything, it's a 19 to hit.
Easily. His armor class was 0.
Okay, he is going to take 48 damage. And does he get a save against the blind, or is the save the blind automatic?
I thought it was more against undead, dude. I thought it was 12 dice something.
Yeah, I did 12 die 6.
12 dice 6. Oh, you did 48. You already rolled it up. No save.
Yeah. I
Um,
did 48 total.
yeah.
And then he's blinded for 7 rounds.
You see this, and he explodes.
And you want to give me that attack of opportunity against me now?
Yeah. Now he drops the lie head. Wait, the lie head drops and goes poof in the area here. Rumple and Davida must make saves versus I guess poison.
Poison.
Yeah, for the lie exploding in the area. What's that?
16.
If it was a fireball, it'd burn it off, but this is a direct searing light on him.
What do I got to roll above a 4, Jay?
Yep. Make your save.
And you get the prayer bonus too.
Absolutely.
That makes it 3.
Yep. Make your save.
I'm going to use 2 hero points.
You don't want to make it a 1. You want to make it a 2.
1.
All right.
I rolled a 1.
Dude, it's 13 points of damage. That's it.
I
It's
literally rolled a 1, guys.
the lie head does 4 to 24. 13 points, and David takes 6.
Well, somebody has to roll a 1 around
Attack
here.
of opportunity. 3.
It's
Miss.
awesome, Brian. Now you guys don't have to worry.
Rumple, you're next.
Did you do the attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
against
I
me?
missed. I rolled 3.
Okay.
Yep. Thank
Sorry.
you. See, now you guys are starting to feel it now. You're doing some smart stuff. Good, Rumple. You got a vampire spawn on you.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
One attack.
Roll. Armor class 1.
15.
Or your secondary attack.
9.
1 die 6 plus 3.
5.
Okay, it kind of lasts. Go ahead, Davida. You're last.
I used my last Nistel's Blazing Beam on him. The same one.
Yep.
not as good. 13.
Yeah, but you hit it twice and Rumple hit it. That thing pops. And then I don't even know if they can regenerate from that, but that's all right. It's immaterial. They're out of the fight. All right.
Mine's all positive energy. I don't think they can.
Yeah, that one's gone. My attacks. My attacks. Right here first. Normal attack. Miss. Juggernaut. 4 pseudo. Oh, Martin. I apologize. Martin, go ahead.
I was gonna say, ditch the bow,
Yep.
run down the lid to attack that spawn.
Okay.
If I'm in range.
Now, remember this. We have the engage in melee, shooting in melee combat is a bad thing rule, right?
No. I'm saying drop the bow,
Okay. Yes.
and I'm gonna run down that lid to go for the spawn.
You're going to pull a Legolas out and slide down
Yeah.
it? Shh.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm even going to make a dex roll for that. It was so cool. But guess what? You hear whoosh into the coffins again. Uh-oh.
Whooshin'.
Oh, shit. Come on. You didn't think this was going to be easy now, did you? Where is it? There she is. Oh. Well, these look a little more powerful. All right. What that attack there? Pseudopod attacks. Miss. Jeez, I didn't roll higher than 11. All 6 missed.
Nice.
This, you see, and the wind blows this stinking cloud away.
Somebody cast Gust of Wind?
Mm-hmm.
No one memorizes that spell.
Who cast Gust of Wind?
I'm not telling you.
It was
Berlin.
Rumple.
Find
Yeah.
out.
I'm prepared for Tim. I'm prepared for Tim's shit, man.
Nah,
Yes,
you
you
made
know.
that up.
I did not make that
You
up,
can't.
man.
Yeah, it was
No way.
Rumple. He had a late dinner.
Yeah, it was wrong.
There's no way they had a. Plus, how do they see it sticking? How do they see this thing cloud?
It's not invisible. Wait, it's not invisible.
It's a clear gas.
No,
It's really bad.
no, it's not. It's a greenish, stinking cloud. It's not
Well, how
an
they see it in
invisible
the
gas. You know what? See, in 40 years, stinking
How they
cloud's
see the
never been
dark,
an
Jay?
invisible gas.
Hey, you got to fight for your right
I
to party,
understand
man.
that. All right, you see this? A hand comes through the doorway.
It says a billowing mass of nauseous vapors.
Yes, it didn't say blowing massive invisible nauseous vapors.
No, nauseous. It doesn't say. Anyway, what happened?
Somebody's getting a
If
titty
it's
twister.
invisible, you wouldn't know it was billowing.
Exactly. You have a spectral hand out here on Davida. That's all I have because of I had to delay the other stuff to get through there, which was a good stopping point for that. Don't give me. She got vampire spawn, vampire, juggernaut, spectral hand. Give me a minute. Anna. Winning is huge, guys. You know what's really funny?
Well,
Good. Good, Anna. Uh-oh. I rolled a 6.
roll a 6, Anna.
Hang on a second.
Where's the tie?
Anna, you can roll a 6 no matter what.
Yeah, I
Don't
roll
worry about it.
another die here, so 1, so I'm screwed. Yeah, well, we are screwed.
No, you say 6. That's what you say.
Yeah, but yeah.
Let me interpret for Anna. She meant 6.
Vampire. Okay, so
I rolled on the floor that was 3, and that was not high enough.
Yeah.
And then
The Swedish word for 6 sounds a lot like English 1.
Spawn attacks Martin this
Well,
round.
yeah.
This one attacks here. Engage.
I'm not going
Engage.
to tell you what the Swedish 6 says because it's not. That's for adults. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
God, my dice are terrible. Miss. Engage. Pseudopods again. Boars. Oh my God. It's time to get rid of these dice.
Regular hero point
I
came
like
in.
them.
I hit.
need to
Well,
get rid of
I
mine.
hit Urtanel twice,
Oh.
but I missed the other 2. Yeah, sorry. No crits
No, it's
though.
okay.
No crits.
Yeah.
Damage.
I have 22 hit points left, so we'll see.
No, you have 37. You did a healing circle on yourself too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. 10, and you're lucky because now you're down to 7.
Okay.
No,
So
you
we
have withdrawal. Remember, you can withdraw and do multiple healings on yourself. Just remember that.
Oh, okay.
Let me do some more actions here.
But that will be next round, right?
During your action, you can do that because you guys haven't
Yep.
gone yet.
And Jay, there's another hero point. Regular.
Oh, cool. DM again, man. Cranking it up. You know, I'll say something. Gaetano's group was so paranoid about that teleporter, right? It's just it was a red herring, right? It's just there. You guys haven't even looked at it. It's fun. It's a teleporter, but there's nothing coming through it. But they're like, oh my god, keep an eye out on that. It was fight me. You see, she just darts past and runs up and like jumps all the way over there.
Okay. How fast did you run?
Jumping into an attack of opportunity?
No, she's running to engage. Which means
I'm kidding.
She's running to engage, which means you guys can shoot at her, do anything you want. She's running across the room. Remember that. All right.
Juggernaut might hit her too.
What's that? No.
Juggernaut might hit her.
It's possible. It's possible. But you guys may want to
I mean,
deal with the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut's not on her side, right?
No, it's not. The Juggernaut's a trap by the wonders smart people of Greyhawk. And then you. I hate to do this, but I'm going to be kind of suicidal here. She steps in here and to get into the room, and the spectral hand goes to touch Davida. 16. Your armor class is pretty shitty. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's
0.
fabulous. Remember, got dragon hide on, Jay?
Yeah. 0.
No.
0 -2 to hit for the protection from evil.
No, it's better than that.
And the prayer -3.
No, but hold on, that's not right. I got us.
Your armor class
Dragon
3.
hide is armor class 3 base plus 2 ringer protection.
No.
Down to 1, and then dexterity of 18 is -4. It's
No. Your base 3. Base 3 of all your normal stuff, rings and all. Dragonhide makes it 0.
No. Dragonhide brings me to base 3. That's what you read.
Your armor class 3. 3. Armor class
Jay, what's the Dragonhide spell do?
lowers your armor class 3 spots from 3 to 0.
3 spots. You said to 3.
No, 3 spots.
Okay.
Yeah. It's -3 to hit you. She rolled a 16. She has battle touch and through her spectral hands +2, +4. Right? So it's +1.
Fine.
16. Armor class 0. It hit. She does a vampire touch. 18. Drains it. She gets that all back. Remember, they can go above total with vampire touch. A great spell. Davida, you're down to 28. Right? 18 back. That's all I have this round. You guys can go. We'll start with Boars.
All right, Boars is going to attack the Juggernaut and dump all my hero points into damage.
That's a smart move.
As long as I hit.
Yeah, you don't have to declare that. It's a separate roll. So just as long as you hit once, you can put it on it afterwards.
Oh, a natural 20.
There's a critical.
And the other is 7, 16.
Both hit. Roll the critical hit, please. Percentile dice.
Nice.
Percentile for that is 76.
Blunt, 76. Blunt, 76. You want triple here. Double.
Oh, okay.
Hey, take it, man. And add 4 to the damage.
I'll take it.
All of it to damage. Go for it.
All to damage. So that is 9, and then
Plus 26. 11, 11, because there's prayers. 4 for that.
Oh, yeah.
2 dice 6.
26.
3 dice 6 plus 26.
So 35 damage.
Nice. What do we have from Arashnor as Krizzy?
All right.
Krizzy runs over to fight you and Urtanel.
So describe Krizzy to
Krizzy,
us.
let's see. She has no armor on. She has a vest of some sort on. It looks like it's glimmering a little bit. She has a cloak on. She has a long sword and a short sword out.
All right. So this is normally my 2-attack round. Would I still get 2 attacks if I was attacking her or not?
You're not. You can't melee her. She can't. She's running towards you this round. You could shoot at her. This was miniatures. Remember, she's still running towards you as you do your action.
I thought since she acted first, she got.
No. It's still the rule of 10. Yeah. I know
that's
miniatures is a little different. It's a rule of 10 feet. So yeah.
No worries. I will take the 2 attacks on the Juggernaut.
That's probably a smart move. Urchinel, you're going to heal yourself as he's attacking, correct?
Yes.
You're going to cast.
Okay.
We got a
11
regular
and 17 on the rolls.
What was the first one?
11.
With no pluses added.
That's got everything added.
All right, 1 hit. Large damage.
Okay.
That's the only large thing you're gonna. Like I said, there's one large creature. That's it.
And if I add the special hero point to the damage, does that add to damage a lot more, or is it just?
Nah, save it.
Okay.
1 point.
Right.
You want to save that for something dire at this point.
15 points.
You guys together. It's dead.
Awesome.
Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, because you are going to get overrun in a second, man. This is probably I can't find Urtinel's sheet. There it is. No, it's not.
That was mostly
I
my
must
kill.
have dropped her somewhere. Oh, she is. Urtinel, withdrawal, right?
Yep.
3 cure light wounds on yourself. Right?
How many?
3. You're almost dead. You're down to 7 hit points. I'm just all right.
Oh, good.
Oh my cow.
You got 18 back. Now you're at 25. Now you have still from withdrawal. You have 5 actions, all defensive. You want to cast some other spells?
I cast another Cure Light Wounds on myself just to.
I used all 3 of them on you.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
But
done.
you could still cast. You could cast defensive only. You can cast Shield of Faith, Endurance, Resist Fire, Godspeed, Negative Plane Protection. You can cast all 5 of them on your.
Negative plane protect. Cast all 5.
Yeah, because it's withdrawal. Withdrawal does that. 1 defensive action per segment is a full.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll.
You gonna burn them all?
Yeah.
All right. Endurance, Resist Fire, Godspeed, Negative Plane Protection. This is it's a regular first edition spell. And what did I say the last one was?
First appeared in Dragon number 58.
Yes, excellent.
Len Lakofka.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Thank you. Yay.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't have to say it tonight.
Thank you, Leonard.
It's broken. That's how we know Len did it.
No, the original version, if you cast it on the negative material plane, you implode.
Sure.
All right. Shield of Faith drops your armor class down to -6. Okay. Endurance. What's your con?
My con is
11. You got a shot to get some hero points out of this. Okay, yeah, you're at 15. You gain 8 extra total hero points. Your new total is 67. So now you're at 33 hit points. Okay. That's when we get
Alan,
through
have you caught Lakofka and Gavin?
I have not watched the replays yet. No.
He's a character, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've corresponded and stuff with him before, but I have not been able to catch up on the shows yet.
And negative plane protection. Okay. All right.
Okay,
so
we'll see in the future, right?
Well, he's supposed to be on Legends and Lore 2 weeks from this Wednesday if his chemo goes well.
Wow.
Yes, he's coming back. It'll be the 4th time he's been on one of my talk shows. So, yeah. All right. You're now -8 armor class Urtinel. You have extra hero points, and you have Godspeed, which has 30-inch movement rate. That lowers your armor class more. And you have endurance on, and so there you go. You're pumped up now. You pumped yourself way up with all those special abilities. All right. Now we go over to here. We go to Reginald. You got a regular vampire on you.
Yeah, he's going to cast Dispel Magic back towards the guy with the spectral hand back in the...
You're going to do that with a full vampire on you. Okay. Ooh,
well, I have bigger fish to fry.
You're going to cast it where? Center it here?
I'm going to center it so that it's going to catch the spectral hand.
Yep.
And back that way. So it's 40 feet wide, right?
It's 20 by 20. 20, 20, 20, 20 cube.
Oh, okay. So
So if you put it,
yeah, if I get there, I get the hand and the dude, right?
if you get hand, you get the Vita. Just remember that by rule.
What are you talking about?
If you get the hand, you get the Vita in the area affected.
Well, you're gonna have to point to the figure. Is that the Vita right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a. Okay, well, yes, that has to be the way it is.
All right. Nice.
Now, unless I just cast it on the dude and it dispels spectral hand from. If I move it over and just get the. What is
Do I
that
have to
thing?
bring
Is
out
it
a no head?
Male or female?
Female. You can't. If you cast it on the spectral hand, it'll be cast on Davida because it's attacking Davida now.
He was saying if he targets the
what I'm
caster,
saying is
doesn't
if
have
I
to
target the spellcaster,
No.
and it works, does it end that spell since it's a linkage?
No.
Fine, then I centralize it and
Right here.
he takes our risks.
Okay, so it's gonna go 20. It's gonna go 4 that way, 4 each. Okay, got it. All right. So you ready to roll? Get your percentile dice out.
I am.
Hey, this could be huge, dude. Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm worried about character sheets here. Spectral hand roll. You are 7th.
0-3.
Spectral hand is dispelled. Okay, on Davida. You ready? Roll. Protection from evil. This is all cast at 6th. So you have a 55% chance. Go.
It's gone.
Resist fire.
Sorry.
Yeah.
86.
Prayer.
10.
Dragon hide.
Sorry, Davida. 33.
It's gonna be so pissed off.
Damn it.
Wait, we got more. Roll. That is so awesome.
Well, what about the other guy?
Roll.
He has no spells on him.
Gee.
36.
You dispelled something. Roll.
89.
Roll one more time.
Damn it. 74.
Okay.
Why don't we roll all his stuff first? Why'd you make me roll all her
I
stuff?
called him out. Alan's probably like shaking his head. Go ahead, Undead Hunter. You have a regular vampire on you and a spawn on you.
Okay, I am going to try.
That is so awesome. You didn't
My
dispel the
whole
resist.
undead. Target there's 2 vampires up right.
There's a spawn and a real. These are 3 real vampires that just came through.
Okay, I am going to try to get 2 of the vampires.
Okay. Oh, hold on, dead, right?
Yes.
All right. Are you gonna do the area? You want to do the one on Reginald, right? And the one on you, regular vampires. Yes.
Yep. Range 60, target 2.
The one on Reginald failed. The one on you rolled an 18 made. You are so lucky, you freaking Reginald. You are so freaking lucky.
It's like a whole person on them?
Yeah, hold on, Dad. Yeah.
And with that, I'm going to grab another beer.
Oh, man, I'm going to douse that one.
Martin! The thieves are panicked. They're like, what the hell are we doing against all of us undead?
Do I get an attack of opportunity against me against the 2 that are...
No.
Nope.
Jay, don't worry about it. I've got all these protection spells on.
Right against so
You used to have all those protection spells on.
It is.
Sorry, Alan.
That was so freaking funny.
See, I thought from here, I thought it was Rumple. I couldn't see the figure. I thought it was
Oh,
so I made the
okay.
plan, and then you were like, there, the plan was done. I'm like,
Martin,
that spectral hand could be so nasty.
Martin, we're going to pick the pace up here, guys. I don't want you guys...
So there's a spawn.
Yep, spawn's attacking you.
I'm going to knife the spawn.
Roll 2 attacks. That was hysterical.
21. 17.
Both hit. Let me know if you get crits, guys. Remember that. This spawn's got a lot of damage on it, by the way.
Hey, Davida, come hang out by me.
I'm going to lightning bolt you this round.
13 total.
Don't do it.
Spawns are cheesy. The spawns are like to tie you up early and then bring out the real vampires. You know what I mean? All right, Rumple, you have a full vampire on you. You're like, ah! What do you do, Rumple? All right, go ahead, Davida. You're last. I'll do Rumple's attacks.
Davida was going to cast Magic Missile on the special hand.
All right. I won't let you burn it. I'll let you do something else because remember it's in the area affected of the spell magic. So
I know. It's gone.
Okay.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay. Rumple hit once. 4. I did Rumple. He did for 7 points.
I got Rumple. What's up?
All right. Roll your 2 attacks real quick. Right. You have a vampire
Listen,
on you.
Can I use silver against the vampires?
Yeah, but you got short sword dagger. You got one right on top of you.
All right.
Roll short sword.
12.
12 plus 3,
17.
15. Wait a minute. 18. I think you hit twice. You're on the 9th level table. You hit exactly. You hit twice. Die 6, die 4, plus 5. Roll it up.
You got it. 5, 6, 7, 12.
Okay, nice. And Davita's done. Round is over. It goes to Greyhawk Mike. Roll your knit.
Remember, it's 6.
Dose.
2? Oh, you won 1.
Nice.
Okay, we'll do the engagement here. Rashnar, you have Krizzy on you, and she smiles. You see she's missing a lot of teeth.
Hey, I know where your teeth are. They're in a necklace.
Yeah. Armor class -1.
Choppy choppy.
1 swing this round.
Yep. I will definitely hit. I rolled a natural 17. So.
Give me damage.
Normal size, correct?
Yep.
6.
Yeah, she is. She's human.
10 points.
Okay. Urtanel, what do you do? You're close enough to attack her, or you still have Seeking Sword. You still have Searing Light, right?
I have a Searing
No,
Light.
you burned your
You
Searing Light. You burned
that, yeah.
You
But I
have Fist. You have Fist of Faith. Fist of Faith does 4 to 16 on any evil target at second
Then
level.
I'll do that. Yeah, that's it. I was, yeah.
Who do you want a Fist of Faith? You can fit. You can fit.
Let's see.
There's
Point to me there.
there's vampire, held vampire, necromancer, or the human fighter fighting you, the evil human fighter.
Where is the necromancer?
The evil one that's fighting me. Yeah.
All right, 4 to 16. Roll 4 die 4. No save. Basically, a fist of Mayhem comes out and whacks. So, Alan, what I did was I thought that with Mayhem, I took spells from Helm. I took and added them into Mayhem. I thought they were pretty
12.
similar.
Makes sense.
Yeah, 12 points. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've scrambled all the classic Greyhawk god powers to other gods and stuff.
Excellent.
So, never made sense to me that Weejos's clerics would cast spells more fast when she's not time related.
Right, exactly. A lot of those spheres are bizarre. So, Reginald the Dispeller. What do you do? You have a held vampire right next to you.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and hit him with a Melf's acid arrow.
So you're going to step back 10 and just boom?
I'm just going to stand right in front of it, and just jam it right there, right into his nostrils.
It's a she, by the way.
Whatever.
Okay. Roll. Don't fumble.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
But you got to hit.
17.
Yeah, you have to hit with it. All right. Die 4, and then 2 to 8. So 2 to 5, then 2 to 8, and 2 to 8
Right.
next 2
No,
rounds.
It lasts. Also, it looked like it lasts 3 rounds.
Yes. Die 4, die, and 2 die 8 this round. I'm sorry. 2 to 5, 2 to 8 this round, and 2 to 8 next 2 rounds. Boom, 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 boom. Go for it.
7 this round.
Okay.
That way I can keep hitting it next round, and it takes extra damage.
Samantha, you have that vampire on you.
I am going to finally kick into melee here, and I'm going to use smite number 1.
Yes. All right. Undead Hunter Smite. We'll do an extra 8 points of damage on undead if you hit with the first swing.
Oof. Yeah. I don't think a 2 on the die is gonna hit.
Not with pluses. Roll your second attack. No, you're 2 every one. Huh?
No, I'm 2. Yeah,
Every-
2 every one because it's undead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Second attack without the smite. Not much better. 5 on the die.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey, I had 3 rounds of.
You did, yeah, both missed. Mark 10, you can attack that vampire, but you're clear. You can also disengage. There's people coming through that doorway. You see clear down. There's 200 individuals coming.
More are coming, I yell.
Yeah. Right.
So my choices is disengage or attack.
No, you can't. You were clear because the vampire's technically not fighting on you. You can.
Oh, that's right. The spawn.
Yeah, your spawn's gone. Yeah.
No, I'll knife the other one.
All right.
What do I know one vampire from another?
Exactly. Roll it up, man.
20 adjusted.
Oh, that's good. That hits.
And a 1.
Fumble?
Fumble.
All right. Do you want to use your special hero point to make it a 2? So you don't have to roll the fumble.
No.
Oh.
No.
Roll a fumble.
What do I roll?
Dangerously.
Percentile dice. Oh, boy. You guys haven't fumbled yet, really. This is your first fumble.
They want to see what it's like.
Roll up. You're can't hear you. You're muted. You're muted.
84. I don't know how that happened.
Poor swing causes you to expose yourself to an attack. Opponent gets 1 extra primary attack this round at +4, and it's considered keen. Oh, it's a vampire too. Oh my god.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
But now you know what it feels like. So now you know better.
But my primary blade hit.
Yes, roll
right?
damage. Yeah. Not enough. Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh yeah.
7.
Here comes that extra attack at +4. Oh boy. 6 pluses. You are so freaking lucky you're not drained 2 levels. You are lucky. I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Boars, what do you want to do? You're clear.
I'm going to run up behind the Speed Queen and thump her on the back of the head with my mace.
All right, so you got to engage. Wherever you run to, you engage. He yelled, your cousin yelled, there's people coming too.
Right, but she's closest.
All right, so you're going to run over? Actually, you were within 10 because it was all engaged. So you can attack this round. You can attack. Yeah.
So that is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And the next one is 17.
Arm class -1, that hits.
Nice.
All right.
And then I'm doing 11 points of damage. Well, no, plus.
See, this is where I messed up. Good.
And then, so 31 damage altogether from the 2 hits.
Oh my god.
Bam, bam.
Rumple.
And she's still up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I only
Still
hit her for like
engaged?
12, Scott.
Jay Rumpel still engaged.
Yep. Oh yeah, the vampire's on top of you. Remember, you lost in it, then you won. So roll. You're like panicked now, man.
15 and a 7.
1 hit. Die 8 plus 2, 3. Rumple's 4
Die
speed.
8.
Oh, Jason Zavorda, another regular hero point. Jason, anyone in particular?
Match, Jay.
Whoever needs it.
Who needs it? Who's out of them? Samantha, you have 0 regular. You have now 1 regular, 1 special. Okay, the only one that didn't have any. That's not true. Arashnar, I'll give it to Arashnar. I think he's going to need it more. You're all right with that, right, Samantha? You got a special. And that leaves Davida.
So, did we win initiative or did they?
You won.
All right. I am going to delay. I see 2 people coming down the hallway.
I said you hear people coming down the hallway.
I can see. I can't see from this map, but how?
There's 1.
I am right. I should be right in line to see.
You see 1.
How far away?
It'll be engaged with you at the end of the round.
All right. I am going to wait until that one gets right into the doorway there.
Hmm.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Go ahead.
I'll pull out a scroll and read it.
Go for it.
Well, first I got to pass my magic failure.
Oh.
It's a 5th level spell, and I'm I'm 4 levels too low. So what do I need?
That's not bad.
Don't roll 0, 1 to 20.
27.
Okay.
All right, Cone of Cold.
Go for it.
Dang.
This is Mogul. The
What level's the scroll at?
4th, at 9th.
9 die 4 plus 9.
Okay.
7, 10.
It'd be great if it was an Archmage's scroll.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I wouldn't be giving out that.
26.
Not anymore.
26. Okay.
Very good.
All right, and that is your actions. All right, mine. He comes in. That's as far as he goes. She casts. Well, start here and work my way back. She casts a spell on Davida.
She doesn't lose her spell?
Remember, she that was the spectral hand from last round. That's gone.
No, she just got hit with a cone of cold.
No, he was popping it down the hallway, right?
No, it's getting those 2.
Oh my God.
That's why I waited for her to come into the cone.
I thought the same thing, Jay.
No, Alan, because the way we do segmented, we don't do it via segments, and we do it all in sections of attack. The answer to that's no on spell loss. It's another one of those quirks with the way you have to do miniatures. Because we do all. Imagine us doing individual initiative for this entire thing, man. It would be
no, I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, it would be like, oh my God. Well, guess what? She had a bunch she failed. Did you say 26?
Yeah.
But remember, she had a ton above because she had on the Vampire Touch on you, right?
Yep.
All right, so she cast a spell back at you. By the way, you guys knocked her sword shun off. She had a dagger stuck in her neck, and it popped out when that's the one dispel magic spell he took off of her. Tell Alan and Scott and Anna what sword shun does of her
Okay,
necromancer.
read that spell. She may not have been able to get the healing from the vampiric touch with a sword shine in.
Yes, she can.
Are you sure? I thought sword shine prevented all.
It's not healing. It's not healing. Vampire Touch is not healing. It's not a healing spell. It's a sucking the life force spell. It's a drain. Yeah. She can't do cure light wounds and stuff from that.
Chandra will remember that.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. None at all.
I've never cast vampiric touch when I had that up. Alrighty.
Okay. That's fine. See, this
What's
is
it do?
After 40 years, we have these little spiffs. And
Sword shun prevents any edged weapon from damaging you.
All right.
Yes. But
So
now,
that's good. I got rid of that. So now you can stab him. Stab her.
I think I got bigger problems.
She casts Necromantic Bolt on you. 3rd level. All right, make a save throw.
Spells?
Yeah. Prayer's off. You guys.
18 made it.
All right, you guys nixed the entire prayer. Let me just make sure there's no half damage on this. Necromantic Bolt. Spell. So 1d4 per level of the wizard. Lose 1 point of strength per level of the wizard. If the saving throw is successful, the creature remains unharmed. No, save negated. That was a 3rd level spell. All right. See, I'm not being cheesy and just taking fireballs and stuff.
So save means no damage, right?
Nothing. That's as far as he got this round. All right, he's not engaging you. The vampire on Rumple. He tries touching that red nose. Jesus God, fumble.
Yeah.
He's gonna drain himself.
59
Drains
fumble.
himself and gets caught in a
Jesus.
permanent loop.
You got to be freaking kidding me. Doing too much. Lose. All right, so it's no effect. There's no weapon to knock away, but it's a touch attack. He's doing too much, so he gets no. It's
His hand
automatic.
drops off.
Yeah. I need crits on Samantha because of the Undead Hunter capabilities.
No. Boo.
Miss 14. This one's held. This round on the Wild Elf. 2 attacks next round.
Does he have to make a save for the smell?
What's that?
on the wild elf.
What spell?
No, the smell.
Smell.
Oh,
Yep.
God, that's funny. She barrel shouts, by the way. This round, 3 attacks. Next round, 4. Dual wielding abuse fighter. Longsword. Oh, my
Headache.
freaking God.
Fumble
Fumble.
again.
Oh,
Fumble.
nice.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Oh, my
I
God.
said only the
92
righteous can come in
fumble.
here, Jay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Decapitates self beneath Madison Square Garden.
Slip trying to do fancy footwork. Slip trying to do fancy footwork. Roll over decks or fall stunned. Jesus. You got
Dexterity's 24.
These are the most incompetent cult of the shriven sickle people I've ever seen in my life.
They're just getting too jumpy, Jay.
Oh
They're just
my
too
God.
jumpy.
I know. I'm having fun with it. Over decks. Nope. She's stunned.
Yes.
So does stun mean that we can auto kill?
No. And we don't do auto kills even on held. This is how we do.
It's kind of like it's like in a fight. They're reeling. They're bouncing into the ropes, and
It's
so
rear
they're-
armor class though. She's at rear armor class. So this is how we do. This is how we do this. If you're held and you're beating on someone, don't fumble. It's max damage. Thieves get their backstabs on that. Assassins would kill outright, right? So if you're a fighter, like Boars was beating on someone who was held, it's max damage, whatever it is. So it'd be like 28 or whatever he does for 2 hits. If you're held, we don't do the outright kills on. You remember in the gold box games, you're held and you throw a dart and they're dead. We don't do that stuff. It's more. It's it's kind of. But the thieves are the people that should go after the held people because they get their backstab. So, yeah. My gosh, new round. I think I'm done.
Yep. Next round.
Yep. That's all right. I got
I
an
think
ace.
was it Greyhawk Mike
Who's
rolled
in it?
last time, right?
I got an ace in the hole here still. We got an ace in the hole.
You roll again if you won last time.
Again?
Yeah, you
How
keep
many
on
we
going till you
playing?
lose, Mike. 3.
3.
Reroll. 2.
3.
Anyone want these pink dice?
Yeah, I do.
No, I want you to
Jeez.
keep them, Jay. Keep them.
I wanted those from the get-go, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Boars. She's real armor class.
Right. Taking her down. 24 to hit
I can't believe she didn't even hit. Yeah, she didn't hit one time.
and 14 to hit.
Yeah, roll your damage. Oh my God.
Okay.
That is brutal.
7 plus 2. 29 damage total.
Okay, Rashnor, what are you doing? You gonna attack?
2
or just-
attacks on her.
Yeah, yep, at rear armor class. Rear armor class is 4
He is made out of hit points.
Yeah, no worries. Both hit.
damage. Oh, she's got
Prayer gone now or not?
prayer's gone. It was dispelled by Reginald.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well, then I did 2 less damage.
That's okay. I got it. You got a lot going on.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 20 points.
That's you've done 90 on her so far. What is Urtinal doing?
More hit points than I had.
She's 9th level fighter. Urtinal, what are you gonna attack her?
Oh, me?
You go for that killing blow, Urtinal?
Yes.
All right, roll.
Hang on a second.
I think this is your first swing of the adventure too.
No, I attacked once using the sword in the
Go for
beginning.
it.
Yep. 9. Damn.
And that hits 9 with pluses.
Okay.
She's armor class 4 rear, so die
okay.
die 8 plus 4 plus 3. Die plus 3.
That's 7.
Negative 15. She's dead. Dead. She had 82 hit points. And did not hit one stinking time. Reginald.
Yes. Those 2 by the door. I'm gonna hit them both with a lightning bolt.
Yeah? Go for it.
Send it down the hallway too.
Yeah, can I get it down the hallway?
Yeah, it's
Look
because
it, baby.
you're gonna fork it, so it's gonna start because you start 40 foot out and fork it. It goes another, so it goes 40 for both instead of 80. So yeah, yep,
Full damage though, right?
yeah, of course, always. Do you think I just change rules, Tim?
Well,
You can.
that's a terrible roll.
Give me
15.
Mogul.
Terrible.
Molt.
Oh, also, let me roll for the acid on the other one.
Yes, please do.
On the
You did
vampire.
15 on that? That's terrible.
It was terrible. I had 3 1s. I just rolled 2 1s. Two more points on that vampire.
Dink.
So you're not the only one who can roll 1s, Jay.
I got it.
You're almost
like,
healing
bink,
it.
bink. You're lucky she's held, but she's not going to be held forever. Martin, you going to attack the vampire there?
Yeah, I feel like I'm locked in.
Yeah, after that fumble, man.
So overextended, got lucky. Try to recoup here. 22 primary, secondary 10.
1 hit. AC 0. You need 16.
And that would be 6 damage.
6. Go ahead, Samantha.
All right, I'm going to try to smite vampire that is up and active on me.
Second of smite.
Natural 20.
Critical hit. Remember, the smite does not stack. It's considered plus damage.
Okay. So I rolled a 44 on the percentile because I roll all my dice at once because it drives me nuts when people don't do that. So.
Double.
Double.
What about second attack? Oh my gosh. It's pretty nasty. Samantha, you did plus 13 so far.
Okay, the second attack will be a miss, 5 attack.
Okay.
So the that would be
Die 6 plus 14. He didn't argue with me. I must be right.
no. So when I rolled my damage, I did a 1d8, right? Is what this might is.
It's double, yeah, and then I'm sorry, 2 die 6.
Right.
So it's actually 2 die 6 plus 15 because it's 2 to 7, 2 to 7. Yeah.
So 11 plus 15, you said?
Yeah.
So 26 plus 6 for the smite.
I counted the smite. It's 8 for the smite.
Oh, okay.
I counted that.
Okay.
That one goes gaseous. Rumple.
Hey, but you got. Where's my cool guy undead hunter crits?
What do you mean?
Or you meant if they hit me, it's like they have some sort of special.
Yeah, well, I can't hit you, right? You're almost impossible to hit with undead. That's, I mean, you know, that's the thing. But
Okay,
it's
is this a conventional attack or the backstab attack?
It's conventional, man. It's pretty hard to sneak up on a vampire that came
Well, no,
out
I'm
of a
talking about the
coffin.
one that was held.
No, that's over here.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yep, man.
12, 8. I think the 12.
12 hits.
Yeah.
Give me damage. Die 6 plus 3. Man, this is death of 1,000 cuts. But this thing's regenerating. 4? This thing's almost regenerating faster than you're damaging it. Oh. Okay. We have, lastly, this round. Go for it.
If you need a lightning pulse, those two also.
Oh my god.
I recall that my 3rd level spell.
Yep. Yeah, you got a pearl power, right?
Oh, that's just awesome. Ready for this, Jay?
Yes.
9.
That is really bad. It's
1,
like
1, 1, 3, 3.
Jesus.
Did you roll 3 1s?
3 1s and 2 3s.
Yeah, I rolled 3 1s in my roll too.
Wow.
I gotta start. Yeah.
I just had 2 more dice than you. That was it.
Guess what? I'm down. Counting a held vampire, I'm down to 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, I shouldn't tell you that. All right.
Plus that thing.
Rumple, you're missed. All right, I'm gonna do this randomly. 1, 2, 3 on this special 3-sided dice. Up, Urtinal. Of course, it's Urtinal.
Or Urtinal.
The last of them shows up
always
from
get hit.
invisible. He backstabs you.
Uh-oh.
His name
Jay
is.
always has a nasty, sneaky person.
His name is.
Jay, how do we know that that person wasn't in the hallway when the lightning bolt went down there?
Because he wasn't. Because he was ahead
Or
of
the
him.
cone of cold.
He was waiting
Or the
for
cone of cold.
Because he's been waiting for the right opportunity. He's been in there around before. He came in with her.
We're gonna need to see a replay.
No. Scimitar dagger. Scimitar, dagger.
It's not.
All right, they're both successful, but you know, we'll see what happens. No assassination. He's not an assassin. He's a fighter thief. His name is Pork. He's a half orc. Pork the half orc.
Pork the orc.
Yeah, Pork the orc.
He's also law enforcement, so he's like a little pork product.
Exactly. All right. So all this plus double back. Oh boy. All this plus 7. Okay.
7 damage.
No, all that plus 7.
Okay.
Ooh.
Why is Jay picking on Anna? Like
It was random. I made it random.
Yeah, it's random.
And Anna, you're at 2.
See.
Second time I'm really
Yes.
in trouble here.
You're gonna have to have your special your heroes right there. Your fighter heroes save you from Pork.
Yeah.
I know you're hurt, but think how disappointed he is that you're not dead.
Yeah. Always
He's
a
probably
positive on every.
Oh.
Yeah.
Casts. All right. So man, I'm burning out. She's burning out. She can't. This is a terrible spell to cast now, but I don't care. Because I don't remember what people have. So she casts it on the Dark Elf. Save versus spells. It's a good Tome of Magic spell.
Was still me?
No.
I was like, oh.
On Davida. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Davida. Spells. Any hero points?
Saves. Can I tell what spell it is?
No.
Even being a mage?
It's Necromancer.
Probably similar. 13 made it.
It was Insatiable Thirst. Didn't I?
Potions.
I
Sorry, I have an extra healing potion.
Yeah, she'd have to drink. I know she'd have to drink that, then keep on drinking from her wineskin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't. It didn't. Of course, it didn't work. All right, time to get. I'm gonna randomize this over this group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I choose because I want to be mean. 6. I choose. I'm kidding. 2. Samantha, who died on this spell at PAX Unplugged.
Oh no.
Death magic save
Okay.
from, he moves over here by the way, Slay Living.
All right.
It's not undead, so death magic. You need a 6. You have 1 special hero point, which means if you roll a 5, you make it.
12, so I'm good.
Okay. It does cause serious. It does cause serious wounds though, as a side effect.
Okay, how much?
11.
I thought you said serious wounds, you pansy.
Cause.
Oh wow.
I mean, you did an 1/8 of my hit points.
Yes.
He gets that's bonus
That's
experience.
ballsy,
right
man.
there.
Especially a Slay Living, especially a freaking Slay Living spell, man. Give me a net. Give me a net. You're still winning, Scott. This is what I do to make everyone feel happy. I say, you won't see any more bad guys, by the way. Okay? So, everything's out. So you can go ahead. 3.
Who to roll?
It's still
So Mike.
Mike is not
still me?
lost.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
4.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
We will start over here. So remember, it's all melee. You two want to attack Pork?
Yeah, I was gonna run to a vampire, but then I hear the shriek of my comrade and turn around and see that there's another combatant right there. So
Yes. Half orc fighter thief. Armor class 3. So roll your attacks.
that is 24 with the first and 15 with the second.
Both hit.
Nice.
He doesn't. That's his weakness. He doesn't have great. He doesn't have great.
29 damage total.
Ugh. Go ahead, Arshonor. Rashnor. Oh, see, I never said it.
Let's see. So where do we stand on the vampire with the gnome?
You can go help him. You're not engaged technically. You can run over. You want to go engage and help him?
No,
I got
I'm going to
this.
shoot it from the back with a sun scorch.
That
nice.
you can't do because you cannot do it unless you're outside during the daytime. Only the undead hunter.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good
I
try,
didn't know
though.
I'm special.
Let's see. What about a hailstone?
That you can do. 3 die 4 plus 3, no save.
Okay.
It's the stones pop out. This is where your silver lance will come into play too. It's 4 to 16.
Yeah, that's what I dropped for the reflecting pool.
Oh, okay, fair enough. 3 die 4 plus 3, just like a magic missile, except it's stones.
9 points total.
Okay, no save. Trying to help Rumple out before his foreskin gets drained. So Reginald.
All right.
Looks like we're not going to have any casualties today, unless something
let
bad
me
happens.
roll for the acid on the vampire.
Yes, this is the last round of that.
8.
Okay.
That was a good one. And then
you finally got a good one.
How injured do those two by the door look?
Pretty injured, like a lot of things. We'll
All right, he's going to cast magic missile.
Okay.
He's going to put 2 on each of them.
That's fine. You can split it. 2 die 4 plus 2 on each. Absolutely. Go for it.
So the is that the blonde? Is that a female?
Yeah, that's Molt. That's the one you saw.
Oh, Molt. Molt's taken 6.
Okay, and then Mogul, the head priest of the cult of the Sherman Sickle.
Right. Also 6.
All right. Martin and Semenda are clear.
Now, did they have any protections that showed like?
No, I don't believe so. No.
That vampire that had the acid on it.
Yeah, that's right here. It's held.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it still held?
Yes.
So I can backstab that.
Yes, you can go over and hit it, and
Please slide over and take it.
Oh my God, it's max damage.
Oh, that's right. I don't have to roll.
That's right. You do. If you fumble, then you screw up. If you
I
roll,
see.
You roll a 1. Yeah.
11.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's 9 die 6 for both, right?
I roll both of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
4 on the second one.
This is why thieves should hit things that are incapacitated. What's it? 60?
No, I don't know what the.
All right, it's 9 die 6. That's 54, and then your pluses of another
2 and 2.
Yeah, 58.
There you go. All right.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Good thing I MILF acid arrowed it.
Samantha.
Okay. Do I have anybody I can engage in?
Rumple's on borrowed time with a vampire here.
Where's Rumple?
Right in front of you.
Oh, can I engage the vampire?
Yep. You got. It's more than 10, so you can't swing this round. What's that? All right. So you run over, engage.
Thank you.
Rumple, what do you do?
Well, so wait.
Yes,
Is
I'm
Rumple,
listening.
so Rumple is more than 10. Never mind. Yeah.
Yes.
So engage.
Yep. Man, you've used almost all your. You've used a lot of stuff.
That's what happens. That's why I talked to you today and got a breakdown.
Yeah. Rumple, go ahead.
All right.
Rumple's like,
16 and 12, 2 hits.
The secondaries, I think, misses, dude. It's only +1.
Yeah, the 12 missed. All
yeah.
right.
Die 6 plus 3. This thing's just regenerating quicker than...
7.
You're getting it down a little bit. Defeat it. And then we'll do, Urchinal's last. Defeat it.
On the one who put the original hand on me, the spectrum hand, yeah. I'm going to do a fire water.
All right, you're going to throw them.
No fumbles.
Yeah, she takes those. I love that first level spell. You take those 4 to 24. 12. She is crackling in bad shape. Urchinal, you are out. I think you're out of healing.
Yeah, I think so. Do I have any? Let's see if I have any potions. Extra healing potion? Yes.
I think that's what you have left, right? You do. All right, you're going to take that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're parrying and backing out of that fight, I'm assuming, and letting
Yep,
them handle
yep,
it. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
definitely.
All this plus 18, 19 back. So you're back up to 21.
Oh, good, good, good.
Anna is like undeterred here with the up and down, up and down. All right, Pork.
Oh yeah.
Who's Pork going after? Who's easier to hit?
Come on.
All right, you know what? He goes after Boars. You're a larger target, right?
Yes.
2 attacks, two-fisted.
Bring it. Bring it, bacon.
Scimitar, dagger, scimitar. That missed. Dagger. Both missed. Yeah, horrible. I rolled a 12 and a 3. The vampire on Rumple, 2. You guys are going to be afraid to ever get these.
You know, Jay, you're supposed to roll something bigger than a 6-sider when you're rolling to hit rolls.
Dude, I'm telling you, these Titan dice have been giving away free sets. No one's ever going to want them again. I never do.
Well, I think, Jay, you shouldn't blame your tools, all right? The craftsman never blames his tools.
I'm switching to cheesy. I'm switching to. I will use a nice copper die, and we'll use this yellow one here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she casts. I'm almost
Now we can
out.
tell strategy. I'm always on the player's side.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Yep.
Brutal. All right, she's gonna burn it. She's gonna burn her fireball now. Centers it here. All right.
No.
Martin and yeah, you're undamaged. You haven't been hit damaged the entire adventure. Finally, anyone got fire resistance on between the two of you?
Yes, Reginald has a ring of fire resistance.
Yeah, I know you do. Minus 2 per die with 1. All right, let me just calculate. Those two are so you're going to get 12 off. 12, 14, 20, 26. Make your saves, please, Martin. You
Spells?
Yeah, you have 3 regular and 1 special.
Oh, right. This would be a good time to use the special, I suppose.
No, special you want to use after the die
That's
roll.
after the fact.
Use your
Before the
regulars.
fact. Yeah, 2 points on the regular.
All right, so you need 7.
5.
Martin, no.
Let's see how bad this is.
26. You're down to 21.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Now the Ring of Fire resistance on. Go ahead, Sir Reginald.
So that means I need a 3, right?
Okay. Yep. Go for it.
I 9.
6. You got 14 off. So you got 12 off. 7. 7. Yeah. You got 12 off the dice and then
Who cast
half.
that?
The necromancer.
All right.
The priest.
Prestidigitator cast it.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
It's time to get dirty. It's time to get dirty. He cast whole person here, here, and here. Okay. Time to get dirty. So,
Who casts hold person?
the priest of Neural.
I hate that spell.
I know, that's why. But I don't abuse it. 1 per, unless I'm really foul mood, then they'll give you 3 or 4 per cleric.
I've been taken out of fights so many times with this.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're on Davida first.
She'll recast her. We'll call her for, another first to do another fire water.
No. Save. Whole person.
Oh. Ooh.
You fail?
Hold on.
You failed.
Straight up.
Yeah, you need a 6.
Yeah, I roll a 10.
Rumple, save. Rumple, you have 3 hero points left.
I'm using them all.
You need a 2. Instead of a 5.
14.
And Samantha.
11 on the die, so 13. I'm good.
Damn it.
Fuck it.
I can't do anything right tonight. Unbelievable.
Oh, they're trying hard, but we're going to have to kill them now.
Attack does not break a hold. No. Attack does not break a hold at all. It does not break a whole person. or a whole
No,
monster.
because
Nope.
the whole person, it's like you're paralyzed and
Yep.
stand there.
It
and
does
just
not
take
break it. It's Ravener. Good question though. We're all Mike for Nit. Wow, there's a 5 finally.
1.
Finally.
Oh,
Pork.
damn it.
Pork goes after Big Boris again. Boris again. I hit primary. I hit with 1. Oh my god, I hit. 11 points, Boris. 1 hit. You're down to
38.
Yeah.
Boars, you're totally allowed to beat him down, all right?
I'm working on it.
The vampire goes after Samantha because remember they go, intelligent undead always goes after undead hunters. Absolutely, it misses. Shit. I am cooked here. She casts. This is crappy, but I don't have a choice. So she steps over a little hair and she doesn't care. She puts it through the vampire. She does burning hands on all 3 of you. All right. The vampire takes. She doesn't care. Vampire takes 8.
It's only like 5 feet, right?
No, it's 5 feet. It's more than that. It's like 5 feet per level. Burning hands is further than you thought, but remember, it's a fan. Yeah.
Maybe it's 12 feet max.
Yeah. All right. The vampire takes 8. Right. Samantha and Rumple each take 8. No save unless you have fire resistance.
Nope.
Yeah, my potion.
Yeah, which you're not going to take now. Samantha, you're at 55.
No.
Rumple, you're at 38. You guys are pretty healthy.
It's only 3 feet.
No. All right, wait a minute. All right, so, here, watch.
But you can do whatever you want.
She's here. She just gets close enough. There you go.
I was just checking just for my own sense.
We got next.
Not to challenge it.
And lastly, the priest who has failed on everything he's done.
Yeah.
He's real. Casts.
A total failure.
Turtle failure. Turtle. He goes to touch Davida. You don't have a spectral hand up. He's going to try and vampire touch her.
Inappropriate.
19. There we go. The dice finally rolled well. Another vampire touch. 4 die 8. You gotten sucked twice by that. Finally did something. 18 points. You're down to 10, Davida. He gets 18 back in healing, which he needed. Your actions start with Boars.
Boars is taking down the stupid thief. Maybe. So that is 13 and 15 to hit.
Yeah, with turtles? Turtle on the dice?
Yes.
Yeah, his armor class is crappy, though. 3? I bet you that hits twice. Yep, hit twice.
Excellent. All right. So that is
Time for panic with the bad guys here. I think this fight's going to be over in 2 rounds.
26 more damage.
Arashnor, go for it.
Rashnor is not currently engaged, so I'm going to spring across the coffin and charge and tackle the necromancer.
Okay, all right, remember.
No, not the cleric, the necromancer.
Oh, her? Oh, jeez. All right, so remember, you run this round. Your movement. Next round is your tackle attack. Okay,
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pump her full of magic missiles.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. He's running. He's like, I'm gonna crush. Good.
I don't know though. Maybe I should just shoot the cleric.
Done. Do whatever you said. Whatever you said. What are you gonna do?
Huh? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I had my eyes set on killing her, so I'm gonna shoot her with magic missiles.
7 die. So 4 die 4 plus 4, right?
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7.
How much?
15.
Negative 11. So, so you can redirect your movement to somewhere else. As you're running forward, she just drops like a bad habit.
Okay, so is there's still a vampire on the gnome?
Yes.
All right, I'll engage the vampire from the flank if possible.
Martin.
Well, thanks you.
Martin Urchinal.
How's
Okay.
Pork looking?
Pork is looking bad. He's getting smashed to death by boars.
All right.
Okay.
I've got this.
Okay. Help Davida.
Samantha.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
If I use my invisibility from undead,
Yes.
do they automatically get to check the sea, or do they have to actively look and try to break that?
All right. Who are you going to do it? Are you going to do it on the gnome, or are you doing it yourself, or what?
I was planning on doing it on the gnome. That way, Rumpel can just
That's
get the backstab.
exactly what you're going to do. You should do. But so, Rump. How are you going to tell him? Are you going to?
So I'll go show this bastard your blade, and I'll touch him, and he goes invisible.
Okay. So Rumpel, you can actually disengage this round. Okay.
Okay.
So you engage. Davida, you're last, and Urchinal and Davida haven't
I'm actually
gone
gonna
yet.
swing at him.
Swing at him.
Or why
Armor
not?
class -1.
What do I need to hit?
Sorry, guys, we're running a little late here.
7th level thief or
Oh my god.
6th level cleric?
Clark. Clark's way better. You need 19.
15 hits. 4 misses.
Damage.
7.
Okay, next. Urchinal, you're last. Why don't you do your Seeking Sword spell?
Yes.
All right, so this is what happens.
That's-
Next 3 rounds, you make 4 attacks. Okay, a sword comes out. This is a helm spell, actually. Developed for you can put it on whoever you want. You roll 4 times to hit. It's the Thaco is like ridiculous. The Thaco's 6, I believe, and then each time it hits, it does 6 points of damage. So who do you want to put it on? Now you have to concentrate to attack with it. So
Okay. Which one is the looks the beefiest?
probably the priest still.
Okay, I'll
All right.
do that
So
one first.
all right, roll your 4 times your Seeking Sword comes out. If you don't,
Is it for all 4 times on the same enemy or 4 different ones?
4 times on the same enemy for the next 3 rounds. So boom,
Okay.
boom, boom, 3 times,
Nice.
4 times. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell.
Okay.
Roll
11.
hits.
Awesome. And second, 13
Hit.
and 15.
Hit. One more.
One more.
Yeah.
14.
Oh, jeez. 24.
Nice.
24 points. Now you do that next 2 rounds. You have to concentrate. You can't do anything else.
Okay, so
How's that vampiric touch feel now?
Yeah.
Eric?
Seeking Sword. I mean, only priests. Well, actually, it's a. Alan, isn't that a mage spell we made too? It's mage as well, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's seeking. Yeah, but Seeking Sword is a specialty priest spell, so only a certain specialty priest class get it. That leaves. That's it. That's it.
Do they surrender now?
Bravely?
They're evil, right? So you guys, Alan's your net because I won that.
Alan Shell?
No, Alan, have you rolled? No, it's Alan Growy. Alan.
Go ahead.
4.
Reroll. You roll 4.
4.
I got it. 5. Pork.
I'll use my hero.
Oh, okay.
point
It's
to
another
burn
tie.
My hero point.
Someone
Yeah.
else uses another one, then it'll be a win. Someone else want to use one?
I will. I'll use mine.
There you go. You guys won.
Wow.
Yes. That's what happens, man. You've been the crowd has been very generous to you guys tonight, right? Lots of nice cheers. All right, so go ahead, Boars.
Boars is going to strike and get a 22
This round,
and
the fight's over this
19.
round. Damage. He's dead. He's so dead.
Ooh, almost minimal. So that is 23 more damage.
Yeah, he's at negative 18. Samantha.
So I have to pull me
I'm
off of
gonna delay until our friend the gnome Rumpel goes.
But you can't see him, so you don't know.
I'll know when he appears, hopefully.
Well, no, he can see him because he's invisible to undead.
Oh, that's true.
That's true,
So
yes.
you want to sneak around, Rumple?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to attack
Everyone's
this.
wondering,
It's going to take him
how
a whole
come the
round to get
vampire's not
around.
swinging at him?
It's going to take him a whole round to get around. So you want to attack this round. You want
I'll
to
sneak around.
Yeah, you want to attack this round, and Arashnar wants to attack this round. You don't want to waste
Okay.
your attack round. Roll him. The vampire.
Well, I might as well blow my load on an extra. My last.
Smite undead. You might as well.
I will hit an 18 on the die.
Yep. Give me damage.
That is 7 for the die 6.
I didn't take down anyone.
Nope.
Plus the smite.
You almost
Bromium,
took Janet
sometimes.
twice.
Yeah,
Was that?
yeah. Sometimes the bad guys need the hero points, don't they? How much
No.
did you? Arashnar, roll your attack.
Do I not get my second attack?
You do, but it's gonna. Yeah, you do. This is called. It's going to be moot.
Well, I mean, I wanna.
I know you
Another
want
18
to.
on the die. Okay.
Oh God. Rashnar, roll your attack, please, as well as he's doing damage.
Do I get a flank attack bonus?
Actually, there's only 2 engaged on him now. And remember, with in miniatures with movement not being static, he can see that's the problem with the
That's
miniature
fine.
rule. Normal, armor class 0.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
Fumble, and you don't have a special to undo that.
I do not.
Roll
I'll
that
donate it.
fumble.
No. I'm donating mine. Can I?
Oh, you guys are too nice. It's a 2. All right,
I mean,
so you
Combat's
missed.
pretty much over, and I have a special hero point unused. We gotta use it.
I agree 100%. Martin,
12:45 a.m.
Martin, yes.
Stick that high priest.
Just stick him. Armor class -1. It's going to be a tough attack for you, but you never know.
Oh, great. 6
Miss.
and 15.
15. That. Oh, is it +1 or 2 for you? +1. 16 missed by 1.
It's a shame I blew it on the previous one.
You have a special hero point. You want to just hit? Because
Sure.
there you go. You
Sounds-
add your special and you hit. Roll the
Sure.
damage. Die 6 + 2. And then Davida.
Wings.
7.
Got it.
Miss.
Seeking Sword. 4 attacks. Go for it.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Well, it just can't be. in the play.
Arsenal. Seeking Sword.
Anna.
Okay, sorry.
Roll. It's all right.
13,
Hit.
6,
Miss.
6 again,
Miss.
16.
Hit twice. That's 12 more points. So he was down to Martin put him down to 1. You did 12, -11. He is dead. You have.
Finally.
They are all. The vampire's the only. The vampire's gone too.
Well, Reginald gets to go, right?
Yes. They're all gone.
He's going to hit the vampire with a magic missile.
Roll it up. It is gone, and they all. Yes. So there's still. You guys are like, holy schmolies. Okay. So, what do you do next?
Look for that.
So that was obviously a trap.
Well, I'm thinking metagaming that that teleporter you keep telling us is a teleporter, so that's probably going to take us to where the ring is. But before I jump into it, I'd rather go to the sarcophagus and see if there's any clue in there that says that that's what we're supposed to do.
We're looking for Heinrich L.
Okay.
Yes, you are. You do not see anything at all in the sarcophagus, unfortunately, that would help you. But it was a
gonna
great
break
idea.
Open, Reginald's going to break open the coffins and spread the dirt around so they have no soil to return to from their graves.
There you go. There's a little bit of soil in each of these coffins. No one checked them. Ha
We're
ha
gonna get rid of
ha! I got you there.
I just figured out who Heinrich L is.
Who was it?
It's Lundquist.
Hendrik Lundquist?
I don't get it.
Old hockey player.
A lot of
I don't know.
goalies. So, what do you do?
Hey,
I don't know anything about sports.
I should know that. Yeah.
He's from Sweden,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So, I can't find that page. You're still at a little bit of a loss. What do you do?
Well,
Now look at the mausoleum.
You look at the
that?
mausoleum. There are different names on the mausoleum. There's 6 of the 7 Sark areas are taken. Are you ready to look at all them?
No.
No? Okay.
What are they?
Because some of us are very wounded, right? And might die if something happened.
The lowest is at 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 70, 21, 18, 55, 38, 21,
I should be lower
38,
than that,
36.
Jay.
What's that?
I should be lower than that.
I got you at 18, Davida.
You had me at 8.
All right, you're at 8. But it doesn't matter, does it?
I'll pop a heal, lay on hands. So
You're
you
gonna
get
lay on
16.
hands on her for 16. There you go. Yeah, everyone's over 20, so stand back. You want to just look at the names?
Yeah.
Sure.
The following names are on those locations. One is named Jones. One is named Vickery. One is named Shakar. One is named Sharp, as in Wayne Sharp, guys. One is named Nenshin. And one is named Lundquist.
Haha. Martin saved the day.
Let's go into that one.
Yeah?
Breaker.
Yeah.
Who checks it?
Should be Martin.
Well, we'll get check the
crowbar
trash,
out.
but then
Martin, you want to check it since you're the one who figured it out? What do you want to do?
Sure. Yeah. Look it over.
You don't find any traps, but you find like a little notched mechanism that like on a hearse. But if you pop it, you think it's going to slide out.
Oh well, Jimmy it safely.
It slides out, and out comes a glass case. And inside is a pristine body of an elderly gentleman, all dressed in white, with symbols of Fultus on him, hands crossed. Inside the glass case, I had a little. Of course, I had a little. This is not what it's similar, but it's like a crystal globe. All right. There's a crystal globe with like a dragon around it, but the crystal globe has like 3 holes in it, like a bowling ball.
It's a bowling ball.
Yeah.
The globe is like swirling with like different colors.
it's like a snow globe.
Yeah, if you think so.
You put your fingers in there, and then the ring appears on your fingers.
Could be.
I'm not
doing it though.
Who wants to do it?
Who's putting their finger in those dirty holes?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Can we look in the holes?
No, you just see the swirling inside. Remember what was said at the beginning, right?
Nope. What was said in the beginning?
Very, very
Hold
good.
on.
Very powerful. Whatever you do, don't touch the globe.
I know it's late.
Don't put your fingers in the holes. Oh yeah. That's
No, it says what,
It's
Brian?
screened magically.
Yes.
only the pure of heart.
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
So she's lawful good. So you got to put your 2 fingers in and your thumb in like a bowling ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just about
Being
to do
sure
it,
not
too.
to put the wedding finger. Things can go wrong.
You do that, the glass disappears and the swirling disappears, and right on a little pillow is a ring, a nondescript ring that looks like it's made out of some kind of meteorite steel.
Yeah, we did it.
I think I found our ring, gentlemen.
Huzzah. Then I can go home.
No one's going to desecrate his body, are they? No.
No.
No, I was kidding. So, wow. You found the
Wow.
ring of Zelphax. You are successful on the bottom level of the Lord's Tomb. You just killed 4 Cult of the Shriven Sickle members. Vile beasts.
We're gonna make sure they're fully consumed.
Okay. You dealt with a bunch of vampires. You dealt with a juggernaut running over a couple of you. I love that trap.
Good game, everyone.
That was awesome.
Good
So
stuff, guys.
I know we had some treasure items and all, but you know I know it's late. But so, anyone have any?
I had 3 offensive spells left.
Yes. Anyone have any questions or anything? I hope you enjoyed this.
Was there any treasure here, Jay?
Yes. Oh, treasure here?
In the room? In the...
yeah.
On the dead bodies of the bad guys?
Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to loot any of the locations, are you?
Says who?
No.
Oh, so Samantha.
There's a staff. I know the staff. The necromancer's staff has a spell vampire. Oh, Bishop, thanks, man. Good times. Thank you so very much. The staff does the spell Vampiric Touch once per day. It's a +2 staff. She also has Bracers AC 5, Ring of Protection.
Hold on.
Come on, you're
+2 staff.
that does Vampiric Touch, the spell.
Once per day. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Plus a Ring of Protection, Bracers AC 5. Wand of Shadow Bolts with 20 charges.
Hang on for a second.
He's not fast enough.
Go ahead. Well, after the staff, go.
Bracers AC 5. +1 ring. Wand of Shadow Bolts, 20 charges.
+1 ring.
Yeah, so Gitano, they had less deaths than you guys, man.
And what was and the last thing was
Wand of Shadow Bolts, 20 charges.
I'm tired.
Casey wants us to steal all the doors.
He wants to steal all the doors and turn in all the flour.
We're not stealing anything. We can take the loot from the cultists. We can take the ring. We're not stealing anything else.
Plus pork, half orc. +3 leather, half orc, half elf sized. A +2 scimitar and a +3 dagger. 1 potion of invulnerability.
+3.
Nice.
Go ahead. What were the weapons?
+2 scimitar, +3 dagger. All right.
Dagger, and they were both what?
What? +2 scimitar, +3 dagger. Potion of invulnerability. The fighter who never hit once, +1 longsword of life stealing.
Ooh.
Yeah. A +2 short sword.
Last sword, long sword.
+1 longsword life stealer. +2 short sword. A vest of defense, armor class 5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for inviting me, Jay.
Hey, I hope you had a fun time, man.
I did. I'm just tired.
Hey, Scott, thank you so very much, man.
Yeah,
really
this is
appreciate you
awesome.
coming on and
Pleasure,
bearing
y'all.
with us on Zoom. I really appreciate it, man. So hopefully we'll see you
great one,
around in the
Scott.
future with some more Greyhawk stuff in the community and all. Okay?
Sure. Bye-bye.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Jay.
Good for boards.
Nice, Scott.
Jay, after the short sword, what was it?
Dude, you're painting me. A vest of defense, armor class 5, and gloves of thievery. All right, and then the priest of Norol. All right, +2 plate mail human size, +2 ring of protection. A +2 footman's flail. I'm just doing stuff that's not useful. And two potions of extra healing. All right. Yay. Great. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right, wait. We haven't done the drawing yet. All right. We got to do the drawing real quick. So here's the drawing. We got to do that. 4. Best of the Dragon Volume 3. Art of Mike Disney. Signed Overgourd print, okay? Which is being made into a Reaper miniature, guys. And then Bards of Greyhawk CD, all right? Do that real quick. See who wins. Hey, I got to haul the equipment upstairs still, guys. Here we go. Entry. All right. Last call. Last call. We got a lot of entries. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who wins this. I'm gonna. All right, good. You got it right under the gun. We're gonna close this out. The winner is Rock Safari. Yes.
He already said he doesn't mind a second copy.
That's unbelievable. Oh my
Hasn't he won,
gosh. That is awesome.
Hasn't he won like 3 times before?
No, he's won once before. Once before in the 2 years. Hey man, you know what? You got to respect it. It takes a lot to be a mod and just sit there. You and Brian and Josh and sit there and watch the game and mod. It's not, it's a long.
It's not sit there. It's listen to you blather and.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah, hey man, it said it itself. So guys, if you want to do a quick pick by need stuff, that's fine. If you just want to call it a night, I'm good. Alan, I hope you had a good time, man.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to say, I have a little girl who's going to be up.
That's no problem. No
5
problem.
hours trying to hunt Easter eggs.
What I'll do is I'll do some picks. I'll do for those who have characters that are experience eligible in the campaign. I'll give everyone experience off the sheets. I'll talk to you and say, hey, if you guys want to take something, they can say keep your sheets, keep your characters. I got copies here. In case you guys play the same character in the future, because that's a possibility. Annie, you got another
just
character
interested
now.
in getting a scroll of something.
Yeah, absolutely. So Annie,
So Jay, did you see I use pretty much every ability?
You did, man. You did. Absolutely. You used every ability, so I knew it was going to run a little long. I guess with 8 people, but it's just hey.
Yeah,
Guys, have a great Easter.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah, see
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Is there anyone on still to raid?
There's 92 people on.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome, man. You guys really hung in there, audience. Thank you. So tomorrow night, Anna, if you're around, I think Jason's coming on. We're doing character originations. I haven't started prepping for it yet. I got to do that tomorrow.
Roll. What the hell? Roll.
Yeah, so we're gonna do how you start a character up and background stories and things like that. It'll be a cool discussion. So.
You could do just raid a random channel.
Blazing Azure Crow is on, and I never have raided them, and they've raided us like 5 times. So let me just do that. Let me raid them. I mean, I should really return the favor, really, And I used to call them Blazing Azure Cal, and they got all mad. Let me do that real quick. I'm
gonna
have a good one,
Jay.
Have a good. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. So you guys all have a great night, and let me see if I can do this.
Thanks, guys.
Yes,
Thanks
you
for the
guys can all
time.
dump. Yeah, I got this. Have a good one, all.
It's been
Thank you,
fun
Jay, for all
raiding.
the work.
Yeah, no problem. I had a blast.
Me too.
It's been fun raiding with you.
Absolutely. Here we go. It should work now. Is it going?
Going.
Did it go? Did it go? Did it go? Did it go?
I mean,
Go,
it's
go?
in progress. It's getting ready.
Yeah, but now I don't see it. There it is.
41, 40.
That's pretty good. 40 at this late. Hanging in there for that. Still there. Yeah. Good night, guys. There, we'll take a 40 raid in. That's pretty healthy.
Well, given that they had 9 to begin with.
No, Blazing Azure Crow, they had like 50, didn't they?
Oh.
Not for SETI. I really owe these guys.
Oh, they're playing Final Fantasy.
I know, but still, it doesn't matter. I owed these guys a raid. I really did. I really owed them a raid. Oh man. Well, that went well.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the exit here, but we can still chat a little bit. So. Oh man.
I gotta go put up the keg and then.
So, Alan, any questions about how I run stuff? I know 8 people's a lot, man, but I didn't want to say no to anyone.
Oh no, it was good.
Yeah.
Just a question about how or whether spell casting can get interrupted in combat or not.
It's really the way we do it. The answer is no. If we were doing individual combat, individual segmented, then yes. But that's one of the negative glitches of the way you do miniatures, is it's the initiative that the good guys or whoever wins is separate from the initiative, technically, of the ones who lose. So there's really never a spell interruption point.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. But then again, you really can't. Can you get spells interrupted in 5th edition? I don't think you can you?
There's a
I
whole
don't know.
concentration mechanic that if you take any damage and there's a spell you're concentrating on,
Yeah.
you have to do a concentration to save to see whether or not you lose that and the spell fizzles.
Yeah, they had that in 3rd edition too.
I didn't even go to the channel there, so.
Alright. I'm gonna fuck you, Jay.
Yeah. Man, we're gonna be up. This is probably like an 8 or 90 average or something. This is nice, man. It was good. Lots of cheers.
It's because I was on with my sexiness.
Yes, you were. That's enough for that. Like I said, I just want to grow the community. That's the important thing.
Yeah, this was